Hey everybody, how you doing? Good to see you. It's your boy Infinite. Sorry for the late stream. I was asleep. I had an alarm set for 10:30. Not that I was gonna wake up to that anyway. But I guess I slept through it, and I woke up at 10 earlier, and I was like, no, I did a late stream last night. I'll just go back to sleep, and now it's 4. Let me get Logan in here.
Hello.
Hello, my friend. I don't know how I managed to sleep 12 hours. That was interesting.
Yeah, you were gone.
I wasn't even that tired when I went to bed.
I
So
love how fucking after we ended the stream, you were like, "Yeah, I'm probably not even gonna go to sleep."
I didn't go to sleep for like another hour.
But you still went to sleep.
Yeah, that I don't know. Insomnia, sleep. Don't do it, kids. It'll mess your life up. That's
Yeah.
why I'm trying to be a streamer so I can live on my own schedule and no one will be upset if I'm late. Um, so we're gonna continue on with our Persona 5 playthrough. We're gonna try to get through the next dungeon. I don't think it'll be that difficult, to be honest.
Ugh.
It's gonna take a little bit. But yeah, enough of me talking. Since it's gonna take a little bit, let's just get to it. Yeah,
Yeah.
let's do it to it. Okay. How you doing, Logan?
I'm all right. You know, I've just been hanging out. Not shit's happened since our last stream.
Fair enough. I make coffee, and to anyone who knows me, I don't drink coffee.
Mm-hmm.
So that lets you know what kind of day it is right now.
Yeah.
Oh, look, right where we left off. Logan can't see anything though, so.
It's fine. I'll make it work. There we go. See, I made it work.
Ha 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 ha. That's the power of the Force, ladies and gentlemen. Can I clean the room yet?
Oh.
Yeah, I can. Cool.
That's incredible.
I'm confused, my guy.
Why are you confused?
Okay.
The Discord stream looks entirely different than it did literally 12 hours ago.
Yeah, I don't know. It does that sometimes. Let's do this.
Like, it worked.
What
Nah,
the
fuck
hell?
it. It'll
What
work.
the hell?
It'll
the
fucking
hell?
work.
Hold on. I always be.
Nice.
Oh. Hey, perfect.
That's not what I did last time, but I guess it works.
Whatever you did this time, it worked
Yeah.
perfectly.
Like last time, I did the same thing I did just now, but it didn't work that time.
Okay.
I don't
know.
All right.
Yeah, we got a CRT TV.
Well then.
When's the last time you had a CRT, Logan?
Never. Actually, no, that's a lie.
I
I
was
had
about
it
to say,
when I
for
was
real?
8, when I was a child.
Yeah.
Also, what the fuck? Now I can't hear anything. What?
Okay. Yeah, I know what that is.
I was like, what?
I know exactly what that is, but I can't fix it. So deal with
Fuck
that
it.
one.
I'm vibing.
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, man. That Discord fix your shit.
It's again, it's so weird because it worked.
Yeah, it was
Last
perfectly
night.
fine.
That's incredible.
So basically, what I think you're seeing is you're seeing a smaller version of what you should be seeing, right?
Well, I'm basically seeing your stream because I see your face as well.
Oh, maybe I can fix that. Maybe I can fix that. Why you? What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay.
What the mad fuck is this?
That's so weird that you're seeing my face.
Yeah,
Because
I see your face.
the projector that I'm using
Have you seen Kamoshida?
is not.
You really think
He's
he
not. He
It's
doesn't
not
have
that?
my face. He doesn't
It's
have my
not
face
that?
on there. I don't understand.
Woo!
Well, yeah.
I'm so glad I fucked
Oh,
it up,
perfect
guys.
timing.
Hold on one second.
Wow.
Study hall will be held instead of PE today.
No, they didn't-
I'm
they
letting you
didn't-
know
I
just in
don't-
case you haven't heard.
I don't know. I don't know. Just
Mr.
deal with it.
Kamoshida has taken the day off.
Now you can see my beautiful
He ain't
reactions.
here?
I guess so, yeah.
Don't tell anyone that you heard this from me. But we received word that Mr. Kamoshida is placing himself under suspension. It's such an important time before the tournament, too. Principal Kobayakawa went to talk to him about it, but he supposedly wasn't making any sense.
Wait, a suspension?
Not so loud. The talks about your expulsions.
There you go.
may be put
There's
on hold,
Ryuji
too.
Part 2.
I don't know
Bro,
too much
shut
about
up.
it, though. Anyway, I've relayed what's going on to you.
I have let you know of the
I've done-
situation.
I've
At
done
least
my
it sounds
job. That's
different
not
from
really
the
my
Now
job.
I will leave.
I guess all we can do is wait.
Well then.
All right, so let's go hang out with Ryuji.
Yeah. Let's go, just hang out, do some not confidant.
No, Ryuji's a confidant.
No,
think
but I
we-
mean, like, we don't really care about his confidant.
Oh yeah. I absolutely can go hang out with An, but we're gonna wait on that.
Yeah.
Now, what does the game want me to do? It wants me to go see the languid doctor.
Oh, yeah. I don't have
Well.
painkillers, but, these sleeping meds will do.
You got any special medicine, like Molly? Because I'm trying to pop one and fuck Miley Cyrus.
I hate it, because I knew that's what you were going to do. I absolutely was waiting for it. I'm like, yeah, come on.
I have my reasons.
Now I'm trying to fuck Miley Cyrus.
Oh. What are you trying to do?
I'm confused why this one isn't voice acted. But she's not saying anything really important. She's like, why are you so interested in that medicine?
Why
I'm
you
not
need
a-
these meds, dog?
No, I'm not an idiot, right? I'm not just gonna give you the medicine. It's
Like,
for my
she's
exams.
very smart. Shit, it's for my... Dude, I gotta stay mad focused on my shit.
Disclaimer, do not take Adderall and any other drugs to stay focused for your testing. Don't do that.
Nah, unless you really just want to fuck your shit up.
Take care.
And I don't mean in a good way.
I need that medicine.
God, Joker just sounds like a fucking druggie.
Yeah. he
Like,
does.
to anyone else who doesn't know, it's just like, dude, I need the drugs. I need, come on, give me a little spoonful of crack. Like,
He kind of looks like one too, because he's kind of like he's got the little hunched over look, and his hair's covering his eyes, and it's all frizzy. So if you just started scratching like his neck or something,
he'd look like he'd be mad tweaking.
yeah. Would you consider yourself someone with a good amount of stamina? I'm sorry, what? I thought you were talking about drugs, not sex.
Well, stamina has other things other than sex, but also, like, yeah, sex.
Well, this is someone's waifu. It's not mine, but I get the appeal.
I like her a lot.
She's great.
I like her a lot.
The only reason her and Kawakami aren't my waifus is because I have someone I like a lot more.
Yeah, I completely get it. God, it's so weird to be like, yeah, in P4 I liked Yukiko, and here I like her. Like, what
Well,
fucking different?
They're not that different. Both of them will fucking
Did
kill
you
you.
change your mind?
Well, here's the thing. Yukiko will do it, but, like, she gotta take some warning. This bitch will kill you and then use your blood to make more drugs.
Bottoms up, bottoms up. Let me see your cut. Okay.
What?
It's been barely, like, 3 minutes, and we're already doing songs and drug references. This is a good day.
That's what happens when we go to a hospital. I'm sorry, the free clinic.
The not hospital, because she can't work at a hospital.
Now, when she said game over the first time, I was like, did I just lose?
Game de over.
Good evening. Do you remember anything from the moment you took the medicine until now?
No, I have
No.
super fucked up
By
amnesia.
the look in your eyes, I'd say you don't. You briefly woke from your coma, but you were completely dazed during the entire examination. You eventually lost consciousness and fell back asleep.
How long do you have to be asleep to consider it a
Are you
coma?
out of your mind? Only an idiot would
Um,
have drank that.
I don't remember the, like, actual numbers, but I mean, I was diagnosed
By
as
the
being in
way,
a coma
the
for
reason
about
you lost
18 hours.
consciousness was because of the taste.
I've told you that
It
before,
produces
right?
a foul smell
No.
when it mixes with
I was
gastric
awake
juices.
for like
Similar
3
to
or 4
surf
straight
swimming.
days, and I
Oh,
passed
well.
out for
All
18
that
hours,
matters
and they're
is
like,
that
yeah,
thanks
you
to
were in a
you, I
coma.
was able to
Like,
get
that's
some
not
good
sleep,
data.
that's a
Okay?
coma.
It's
Oh,
my
well.
turn to make good on my part of the deal. That's why I
And
waited until you
here's
woke
why
up.
we're telling you. Get some sleep, kids,
I don't want
if
the
you
general
can.
public to know about my original
Also, can we
medicines.
talk about
So,
how
you're
we
strictly
passed
prohibited
out
from
because
disclosing what
it
happens here
tasted
to
gross?
anyone. Understood?
Yeah. Clinically, a
That's the
coma
deal.
can be
As
defined
long
as
as
the
you come
inability
here
to
for it, I'll
consistently
give you the medicine at a good
inability
price
consistently to
whenever
follow
you
up a
want.
one-step
I may even add
command.
additional selections in time.
What
I look
is
forward
that?
to
That
So-
continued
sounds-
patronage.
Basically, if you're slapped and said sit up, like, and you can't, that's a coma.
Interesting. So it's not a matter of time. It's about what is the ability.
Like, can you actually do something? No.
Considering
And
all the
also, like,
actions
'cause your
you've taken,
brain
you must have
fires
had
differently
someone with
in a
medical
coma.
expertise.
Yeah.
Who? And how did you treat your wounds?
Well,
I'm too good. I
It'd
never
be
got
easy to
wounds.
find out who if we
how do
look
you
into
treat
this
your
and-
wounds? Bitch, you think I got hit?
This is the first time we got caught for a reason, and you literally had to
Thou
cheat to
art
catch me.
I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
I just love that idea, right?
It shall
And it's
become
like,
the
you
wings
think
of
I got
rebellion
touched, and
that
it's like,
breaketh
yeah,
the chains of
yeah, the fuck I
captivity.
think I do, you got caught.
With the birth of the death persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Bum, bum.
I love
Yay.
whenever you get an Arcana in this, and it just fucking snaps through.
So, when can you come back for the next clinical trial? Oh, you don't remember that part either? Well, I was saying that teenage test subjects are quite valuable in the medical research industry. So
Yeah,
I'll
they are,
provide
'cause all
you
the
medicine for your
hormones.
I was
entrance
about to say, this
exams.
sounds really bad
In
because
exchange,
of all the
you'll be my
hormones.
guinea pig.
Well, straight up, it's the easiest to
I
test
hope
on
you
them
get
because
fit for
it's
this
easy to
medicine.
see if the thing actually has an effect on
If
them.
you're able to move now, you can go home. All right. Take care.
But I want to buy drug.
I want a Molly. Imagine Joker in a coma
Hey.
being like, I just bought the Molly.
Now I'm trying to fuck Tatakemi.
Just, I would just love if Joker was like,
Alright,
I just bought the
take care.
Molly. Now I'm trying to fuck. And just
Just
nothing.
ended there.
Just,
I'm not
just
trying to
nothing.
fuck.
Just trying to fuck. Because let's be real, there's dating in these games, obviously,
Mhm.
and you can date everyone, and I don't mean everyone is in a separate playthrough.
No, he means that if you start a social link with them and they are female, you can date them
Correct.
at the same time.
There actually is, I think, an achievement. Is there an achievement for doing it, or I remember something
There's an achievement
along
for
those
that.
lines?
I
Yeah.
will never get that achievement because I love one of them too much.
Yo,
Cool.
Yo.
I didn't know I get to start this one too, but here we are.
Oh yeah, you do.
hey, how's school? You're not causing any trouble, are you?
School's causing me trouble. Bitch, I might
School
be.
is fucking my shit up, dude.
Look here. I've got to report to your probation officer twice a month. It's already a pain in the ass as is. So
Sojiro's
please
mad
don't
chill.
make me have to write even more crap.
Well, he's so mad chill, but he's also like, I mean,
This
I'm
society is
I'm
kept
being
in
nice
check
to
by
you,
laws and
but I could
authority
fuck your
figures.
shit up
You can go
super
and get yourself
easily.
killed if you want, but don't go dragging other people into your mess. The last thing we need is more idiots like you roaming around.
Deadass, he's like, I don't care what you do, don't fuck up.
Hmm? What's wrong?
It always bothered me that
I'm
his
heading out now.
in-game character model. This
Sorry
has
about
something to do with Adam saying
I
that
know.
it looks like
The
a
usual,
PS3
right?
game.
Okay. I'll see you later.
His in-game model is always
As
smiling.
you can see,
It doesn't
no
matter
one
how
handles
serious the
both at
situation
work
is.
and
He's
in my
always
private
smiling.
life. If
Yeah.
you could lend a hand, it'd really be a great help.
I'd be glad to.
Now we're talking. Either way, I won't ask you to work for free. If you agree to help me, then
I know a
teach
lot of
you
people
how
that
to
would be
make
like,
a
yeah, you can work for
good
free
life.
because I'm giving you a fucking
Not a bad
house.
trade, eh?
Listen, that's a good deal. I have a roof over my head and I just have to work for you. That's no, we're good.
Alright.
It's all good.
Looks like we
Just
got
don't
Yeah.
abuse me, and we're all good.
Don't turn me into an actual slave for your business, but like, okay.
Especially working in a coffee shop, that's kind of aesthetic.
I'd do it.
Bitch, we knew you was drinking coffee. Where did you get it
You may
from?
call yourself a phantom thief, but you're still a minor. Someone had to support you.
I
Furthermore, they
love
did
that
say
every
no
time
one
you
who
get
were
a
part of
social
that
link or
group.
every time you do something, you come back to this and she's
Isn't
like,
the owner of that
how could
cafe
this
an
possibly
accomplice of
work? You
yours?
had to have X person that definitely you didn't just form a link with.
Yeah.
I am.
Yeah, like,
I really,
that's the
I,
game.
I would really love it for some kind of mundane thing, like what I just said. You had coffee in your possession. How did you get this? Who gave it to you?
That breaketh thy chains of captivity.
You had beans from Colombia, dog. How the fuck you got that shit?
Obtain the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new
Where'd you get them
power.
beans, dog?
Them dirty beans.
Alright.
Like that's what he gets in prison for, not because he's a phantom thief, but somehow because he's got Colombian beans in his fucking pocket.
Yeah, you can't import that shit, bro. It's illegal.
Nah, they have to cut everything
I owe
from
you
Colombia.
Got it.
Oh.
So he likes it. Sojiro really likes it when you just fucking follow directions.
I'm gonna head back then.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't give a fuck whether you actually want to or not. Just do the thing and don't make a fuss, and you're done.
Are we gonna finish Sojiro's social link? Probably not.
Yeah.
Sojuros is one of the hardest to do on a regular playthrough though, because you have to get your kindness and charm to a certain level, and kindness is the hardest in this game to level up.
Yeah. Isn't it the hardest in most of the games?
Well, whatever version, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I mean, fair point.
I don't remember what it is in, but there's always, in Persona games, there's always that one social status thing that's the hardest to level up.
Yeah. I don't remember what the fuck it was in Golden.
I don't remember what it was in 3, and that's my favorite one.
Hey!
No, I want them.
Wow!
Basically, they were talking about the bread that you can get at the convenience store.
Yeah. You know what it is, though? I'll tell you what, when you're doing a normal playthrough, they all seem like they're super hard to level up at first. Because it takes
Yeah,
forever
it
for you to
takes-
get your first pit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Let's see here. I forgot how to play the game. Okay, here we go. Yep, I know how that. Yep, shut up. Okay, she's not. Okay, she's not there. Now I want to see something. Okay, yeah, now I have all my stuff. So you have to finish the first dungeon in order for them to give you your stuff,
There you go.
which is kind of annoying. But that should mean that I can go into Tadakemi's place. And buy the extra special stuff.
Yeah, you probably should.
I want to buy something.
Please head to the exam room.
Yep, there it is. Buy
You want a
accessories.
shot?
I can't do that until way later.
Oh,
No, we're
did
gonna
you choose
take-
one? Here you go. This will work well. Thanks.
And like that,
This
I'm
will work
almost out
well.
of
Try
stuff.
not to suffer any unnecessary injuries. I see. It's exceptional. Here you go.
Okay.
Take care.
Okay, bye. Now we're gonna go.
Deuces, bitch.
We're gonna go by Shibuya to the air shop place.
All right,
Give me my money.
you should be grateful.
Bitch better have my money.
He gave me nothing for that.
Nah, get fucked.
Guess that's fine.
My favorite part is you sold that and he just goes, it's kind of decent. Like,
You should be grateful.
I gotta be
Guess that's
careful here.
fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's
Okay,
fine.
don't sell that. Don't sell that. Don't sell that.
You should be grateful.
Okay, yeah. And the rest of this I can't sell.
I guess that's fine. You should
Ah.
be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine.
imagine going up to a model gun shop and being like, here's this fully loaded AK-47, and you go, I'll give you $5.
Yeah.
You should be grateful.
I'll give you $5 cash or $300 in store credit.
Right? Right?
Welcome to GameStop.
GameStop.
You should be grateful. Okay. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful.
Okay, so yeah. I gotta go sacrifice my personas again.
You mean execute them?
That door!
Hey, waiting.
What's taking so long? Get in.
Do the fucking thing, damn it.
So you've come. Yep, so now we can go to the Velvet Room whenever we want to.
I've always loved the Velvet Room music.
No, yeah.
Like, it's always held like a special little thing in my heart.
As I've said,
Listen up, inmate.
it's a one and done type deal.
Oh, yeah.
Can
They
I
found the
help?
one that worked, and it was great, and it was like, yep,
We are
run it.
introducing a new regimen to your rehabilitation in the form of challenge battles. For these trials, we will permit the cognitions of your comrades to fight at your side. Cry your tears of joy. Depending on your results in combat, you will receive some form of compensation for your efforts. Should you prove successful, there is no doubt that you will be rewarded and strengthened in body and mind. We've even prepared a special stage for you to undergo this part of your rehabilitation. Take this opportunity to demonstrate the furthest reaches of the strength you've gained up to now. Should you wish to attempt this at once, we shall oblige you.
I think we're all level 10, so we're gonna go ahead and do the first one of those.
Do you need
See
something?
how it goes.
It's not hard. You just gotta be smart with your shit.
I mean, yeah, welcome to half the things in this game.
Yeah, I know how to, I know
It's
how
not
it
hard,
works.
but it's there.
As you can see, I've already done it, and I guess it counts it from last time. Okay, I can't even look at the other one. That's not what I wanted.
Chain. Technical.
There is a challenge battle that I'm looking for this one, and I'm looking for this one. Now,
Yep.
these allow you to fight the Persona 3 protagonist and the Persona 4 protagonist respectively, and you need to pay money to do that. I don't have money, so Logan said he would generously give me the money to play that. We'll eventually do that on a stream, but that's going to be until we get to like level 50. Because I can promise you, you're going to need to be at least that level in order to do it.
Do you have business with me?
I was like, I'll give you shit right now, dog. Like,
Execute, now choose. You can't handle this.
No, I absolutely can.
can't.
But it
handle
won't. I guess it won't let me. I think I have to start their social link in order for me to actually get their social link stuff.
You changed your
Probably.
mind? Are you
So
finished? What?
yeah. So
It's time
I can't
to
use my
make-
boons from completing their social link until I start the social link, which I guess makes
Mhm.
sense.
I mean, it makes it even.
Now let's go hang out with Ryuji. All right. Now I hope for future games they make all the social links actually voice acted, because holy shit, it gets boring.
Yeah, it absolutely does. And that's something we can't really fuck with. You know what I mean? Like, that's just how the shit runs.
Yeah. Now, in order to do the social link, you have to say what they want to hear or what they need to hear. 9 times out of 10 is what they want to hear, right? In the
I
case of
believe so.
Ryuji, he just wants you to be his friend.
Yeah.
It's been a long time since I did track.
Damn it.
So, here we're finding out that Kamoshida took over for the track coach and just destroyed them.
Yeah, and that's where we're also learning a little bit more about our big boy here and how they, didn't like Kamoshida.
Yeah. This is why Ryuji did not like Kamoshida, and this is why the track team isn't a thing anymore. And yeah, he called it an act of violence and shut the whole team down. And because basically what was happening is he was very clearly abusing the students, and Ryuji was like, why the fuck would I let you do that, and attempted to attack him. And because the power that Kamoshida had over everything, do you regret that? The power that he had over everything, basically he's like, oh, this is an act of violence, I'm shutting everything down. So now everyone who is on the track team blames Ryuji for shutting down the track team, even though it's obviously not his fault.
I'll be right back, actually.
All right. Like, I understand where everyone is coming from, but that's not Ryuji's fault that the track team got shut down. Because imagine how much you're able to take mentally.
All right.
Right? Before you're just like, I'm not dealing with this shit anymore. Fuck you.
All right.
I just think it's kind of shitty that I get that none of the other people wanted to step up to Kamoshida because, you know, that's a good way to get yourself taken off the team and you love track and whatever, right? But like, just because someone did have the balls to step up for themselves does not make them the reason the thing that you love is gone, right? It was going to be gone anyway. The problem in this situation is Kamoshida, not Ryuji. And now he's talking about leg pain. And now, yeah, he's talking about how he used to be fast and yada yada.
Ah, you're back.
I can now explain Yogen Gaia night. At night. I can do your social link, right?
Hey.
Where have you been?
Next time then.
Wow. Hey,
Okay, I can make coffee.
Make sure you close up.
Now let's see if it gives me master copy, because if it gives me master copy, I got this then.
whoa.
As I take a sip of my coffee.
Yes.
That's not nearly as good as
Alright.
that coffee, I promise you.
Sorry about that. My mom called me up.
It gave me master copy, so I don't have to do Sojiro's social link. Although I probably should, because it's kind of plot relevant, but
Yeah.
we'll see. There's a certain point where you can't finish Sojiro's social link any goddamn way. Alright, you ready for some coffee facts?
Let's go do the thing.
Blue Mountain beans, huh?
Let me explain.
The Blue Mountains of Jamaica have a unique climate and volcanic soil advantageous for growing their famous high-quality coffee. The coffee undergoes a rigorous inspection process and is harvested in small quantities. This produces a rich coffee with a full aroma. Are you proud of me? I was able to read words.
You actually were able to do a thing, so I am proud of you.
Nice.
Now, what
Well
brewing Sojiro's coffee does, that it gives you a coffee that gives you SP points. Same thing with your with the curry that you can make, but we technically have not learned how to make the curry yet. We're going to eventually, but
Yeah.
and I can't do anything with Kawakami yet because Kawakami is still not a social link yet. But once we get Kawakami's social link done, oh boy, this game's gonna break in half.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Morning.
Ryuji coming in by being late.
I mean, yeah. That's par for the course.
You're slacking.
Yo, you be mad schlump, man.
But no, I kind of get where he's coming from. I never ate breakfast in the beginning of the day.
I know a lot of people. I actually don't eat breakfast.
Yeah, I mean I had breakfast food like 2 seconds ago, but it's not breakfast, you know. All right, we're gonna need this date. Logan.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hold on. Oh, fuck. What's the... I gotta get the thing. Persona 5 Royale test answers. Haha! I'm ready to roll.
All right.
Oh, actually, I knew this one. Damn it.
All right. So between musical theater and chariot racing, which sport did Nero win when he participated in the Olympics? Theater?
Knew it's all of them.
Oh, all right. There you go.
This is it.
I knew this because what do I love more
Theater.
other than theater is history.
Really?
I love history. Oh, yeah.
That's the difference between us. I fucking hate history. And
Well,
rather,
that's the thing.
I'll correct myself. I don't hate history. I hate American history.
That's my big thing is I like history, and if I wasn't really going into theater, I was actually going to study things like cryptology or cryptography, sorry, and basically study and try to decode different ciphers and languages. And all about like iconography, basically a study of icons and
No,
symbols.
that's mad cool. I'm with you on
And
that.
that's what I was gonna do if I didn't do theater, but I did theater.
I feel like if I didn't do graphic design, I would have ended up being a musician.
Well, I mean, the only music instrument I can play is piano and harmonica and the voice. So, yeah.
We don't really have anything to do, so we're just gonna go ahead and go to Todd Takemi's place. So for me specifically, I can't. That's not the right way. I can. I used to be able to play the piano. I think if I practiced it enough, I'd be able to get back to it. But yeah, I can play the piano. I haven't played in a while, but it's been. I can probably get back to it if I practiced enough. And then you guys can probably see the guitar behind me. It's right over there next to the poster. I've had the guitar since I was like in 6th grade, and I've yet to learn how to play it. I will one of these days. Speaking of coffee, I'll be right back.
There you go.
Sorry about that.
Welcome back, my good sir.
Ugh.
Please head to the exam room.
All right, now we mentioned that Ryuji just wants you to be your friend. We come to realize that in the case of Tai Takemi, the goth ass doctor, big titty goth GF without the big titties part. She wants you to treat her like a doctor because she's technically not a doctor anymore. Yeah, so like I said, she wants you to treat her like a doctor,
What?
which we're about to do, especially to this police officer, because fuck the police.
Fuck them, Popo.
No, she did mention something about a warrant. She absolutely cannot do this without a warrant. Yeah, so police got called and said, "Oh, she's doing illegal activity." And she's like, "No."
No, I'm not. I ain't got shit to say, my guy.
We're on a date.
Yeah, we're on a date in her office.
Uh-huh.
That's not what you were supposed to say. But like I said, I've already finished her thing, so I don't care.
We're on a date. The fuck we ain't.
I like how the police officer was like, "You're on a here." He didn't question the fact that I'm clearly a high school student. She's very clearly an adult.
Yeah,
A 30-something
I don't-
year old adult, probably at that.
I don't see the problem with that.
Because it takes you, you're about like, I don't know, like 25 when you get done with all your
By the
medical school
way-
stuff. And then she's been practicing for a while. She's around 30.
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Now, Logan, you've played this game.
Yep.
Well, that was a weird echo.
Oh, okay.
What? This is the first social link I completed in this game. And that includes Ryuji, which is a freebie.
Yeah, I was in a very similar boat.
Take care.
Because
I think-
A, I like her, and B, it's a very good social link to Max.
Yeah, it's very beneficial. Ryuji's is also a very good social link to max out. I think I have superpowers. And I'll talk about that when it matters eventually, whenever we go to fucking Mementos. But
Ah, you're back.
no, I haven't heard anything about Kamachita. Something happened? I don't know. I feel kind of anxious. Yeah, as you would in a situation like this. Did we do the job correctly? I mean, he's not dead, but like, what about? We could hang out with Sodora, but we're gonna make. We actually can't. Never mind, because he's using the stove.
Hey,
I'm gonna
sure
make
you're
some
closing.
coffee because I'm gonna need the coffee per the way that I'm breaking the game.
Yeah, you are.
Now, my SP restores itself after a fight, but if I'm in a boss battle, that doesn't count as like a fight. So I'm still in the middle of the fight. So I'm gonna need the SP stuff during that.
well then.
Yeah, so if you guys haven't noticed, the way we're breaking this game is effectively no one matters but Joker and Izanagi Okami.
And then Satana when we eventually get him.
Yes, correct.
It's Satana. What does the game want me to do? Nothing. The game wants me to do fuck it all.
They just want you to vibe.
And I don't have my location, so I can't go anywhere. I don't need to do... See, this is the problem with the New Game Plus, right? Can I
Yeah,
not
'cause I mean,
decorate my
what-
shelves?
What can you do?
I can't decorate my shelves. Because then there are days like this where you're like, I could do something, but I have nothing to do. Shapeshifter. Blah, 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 blah. No, in a normal playthrough, this would be an excellent day to go infiltrate the palace. But we don't need to do that because we finished the palace already.
Welcome.
Okay. So now we gotta figure out something for us to do, since none of our social links are available.
It's a very weird thing about how, like, all the completion runs and all the other Persona games are like, yeah, do everything on these specific days, and you have to beat the palace or whatever it's called, like beat the boss in one day. But if you think about it with Persona 5, you have to get to the treasure, and then the next day is when you have to actually do it.
Yeah.
So it's a little bit weirder.
Wow. Well,
Now, we don't have anything to do, so we're actually gonna go watch this movie.
There you go.
well then.
Now, it said, did give you a dialogue option. It's like, oh, I don't need to increase my guts, but we don't have anything else to do.
How the hell did some
Yeah.
slumdog brat win so much prize money? It's just not possible. You must have cheated.
No, it wasn't cheating. It was destiny.
It was destiny.
It was destiny. I am the hero.
Now, what I don't think we've actually explained it, but by raising your social stats, what that does is that it gives you the ability to actually finish your social links. It gives you the ability
Correct.
to do certain dialogue options. It gives you the ability.
Well, it also gives you the ability to even just do certain things. Like,
Yeah.
for example, you have to have guts at level 3 before you can even do this certain thing.
Yeah.
Ah, you're back.
Well then.
A good example of that, not in this game, but in Persona 4, is going to the shrine at night.
See your clothes up.
Yes. Which I never did. So you could absolutely not do that. But
Mhm.
But for example, in order to start social
Yes.
links and get their
All
social
right.
link boons, like you have to have a certain amount of guts to even call Kawakami, as you will find out soon enough when we get to it.
Yeah.
And I mentioned earlier that you have to have enough kindness to talk to Sojiro,
Well then.
but you have to first have enough charm to talk to Sojiro. You can't finish Chaitakemi's social link without having enough charm. You can't talk to the dude about guns unless you have enough guts. Like, there's a lot of things that you need to do. And we've actually experienced this already because I had enough proficiency. I could dodge the teacher throwing the chalk at me.
Which normally he nails you right in the fucking forehead.
Yeah, when the game lets you know, oh hey, you can do this.
Because like, straight up the dialogue option says if I had more something something, I'd be able to dodge that.
Yeah. If you have more proficiency, you're able to.
Thank you.
Yeah. If you have more proficiency, you're able to dodge the chalk, and you're able to make more infiltration tools, which we don't need because I will be using them.
Yeah.
Because I already have the permanent pick, and that's the only one that fucking matters.
Oh.
I like all movies. I'm not telling you. How about that?
What did you
Fuck
say?
you.
You like spy movies, I bet.
Ba-da-da-da-da.
Jeez.
I was reading essays you turned in the other day, and everybody's writing it so sloppy. I couldn't care less indicates that you still could care. You have cares left to give. It's I couldn't care less. She's goddamn right.
Yeah. But I just love being like, I could care less, because actually, I really could care less.
Hey, wait!
All right, now we can tell on the right answer. You still got the thing pulled up, Logan?
I think I do. Let me alt tab here real quick. Or did I? Oh fuck! God damn it! No, because I'm a fucking moron. Why? Why do I do that to myself?
No, I think it's the first one. But I'll wait for Logan to tell me the
Hold
answer.
on. April 25th. Right? That's the day we're on? Yeah. What's the phrase originally meant to convey? Oh, my country, right or wrong? You unquestionably support it. But the original meaning was you have a duty to correct it.
This is it.
Exactly.
There we go. We learned something today. The full quote is
I
my country
remember
right or
the
wrong.
first part. I completely forgot the second part.
Yeah, I remembered the whole thing. I just wanted to double check because I didn't want to look like a dumbass. So the
Yeah.
full thing is my country right or wrong, if right to be kept right and wrong to be set right, which is an excellent country motto. But like, it's not what people are saying. What Kawakami was saying is that people have changed it to I'll just support my country no matter what.
No matter what they're doing.
Which is not what you should be doing.
No, because that's how you get a totalitarian government.
Yeah. Now I love it when Joker I almost called him Gopher. When Joker
I
levels
thought you
up.
said Goku.
When Joker levels up a social stat, or like he gets the points for one, he goes, "Oh yeah, I am kind of swaggy, I guess."
I do kind of had that drip though.
Again, another day where we can't do anything.
Another day, another dollar.
If only I had
Except
a job,
you can't
right?
even do that yet.
Yeah, Actually, can I do that yet? Yeah, this first game. Sorry about that. This first month or so, boring as shit ever. Because you can't do anything yet.
Yeah.
It's not the correct way. Where am I going?
That's a great fucking question, my guy.
I know where I want to go, but I can't remember where it is.
Like your brain don't work? Yeah. Well, it's not like we'll have a whole game to make sure you remember. Even though you literally did just play this game.
Yeah, that has nothing to do with my sense of direction. As you mentioned yesterday.
Ooh, yikes. Yeah, yeah. Fair point.
Yeah, no, I'm still very lost. I may have played the game before, but if a game doesn't go here, dumbass.
Yeah, my shit hard fucked up. I'm
What?
back now.
Well, okay.
My
Well,
headset just like straight up disconnected from my computer, and I was like, "The fuck?"
Okay, well.
But what I was going to say was, I bet I could hand you a compass, and you still wouldn't which way north is.
No, I'm not that bad. It's more like I haven't been around the area. I have to physically be in the area in order for me to understand where is where.
I get it. My whole thing is I relate it to a spot that I know very well. Like, for example, I'll relate it to where I am from my house.
Yes.
So I'll go, okay, I traveled that direction from my house, which means I know where north is, which means I was traveling west. Like that kind of deal. It's like, that's how I do. I imagine basically a map, and I just run it and go, done.
I think we have to waste this day, Logan.
You have to waste it?
Yeah,
What?
I don't think we can do anything.
No, I don't think you could do anything either. Like, just...
I think it's gonna play the same movie, right? Yeah, no, it's gonna play the same movie.
What's up?
Let's see here. The video store? Doo-doo-doo. The way that I relate things, that I can't remember the names of, like, streets or anything. We're gonna go ahead and play the 4,000 for that, for the movie thing. So I just remember the places and stuff, but it only works in one direction. So like if I'm walking, right, and I see like a dollar store on my right, I will remember that dollar store is on my right.
Yeah, but then you're coming right from the other direction and it's on your left.
And then you're like, where the fuck do I go?
Yeah.
So Once I get it, my sense
yeah.
of direction is fine. But like the first few times, I'm like, I don't know where I'm going.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we can do anything. So we're just gonna go back to
Just
LeBlanc.
fucking mad sleep.
Because I don't think I can go to like the batting cages or anything.
I don't think we've even got them yet. I don't think they're open.
Yeah, I don't think we can even do that. So we have to waste the step.
Ah,
You're back. Now I would study, but I don't need to because I'm erudite or whatever the word is.
Erudite?
Erudite.
I mean, you weren't far off. You had the right sort of pronunciation.
I don't remember what the word was to even say it, so I did better than I thought it was gonna do.
Yeah, it's erudite. Or erudite, depending on how people want to pronounce it. But
Yeah.
Morning! Crowded as ever today, huh? How do you like being packed in like sardines, city style? I bet you've had enough. I don't
I
mean
just
to
love
joke
that
around.
dialogue. It's like, ha 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 ha, joke, funny.
Anxious unless I'm doing something. Yet here I am, suddenly with nothing to do.
And then she
It's
explained
so
it.
awful just waiting for the results, isn't it? It's so worrying.
We still got about a week left in game.
Yeah, and that's the hard part.
You're right. All we can do is believe and wait. Thanks.
The hardest part
I
about
feel
this
better
is when you
after
beat the
talking.
fucking palace.
Not
Just
good
go,
to be a
what the
downer in
fuck
the
do I
morning.
do now?
We won't get that later. Later we'll have things at the wazoo. It's just the first one.
Yeah, well, the first one / a little bit of the second one, but it's dead ass. You just go, I don't know what the fuck to do,
As I said, we had to waste that day.
cause we had nothing.
Yeah.
Like,
And we still
not
technically
even that.
don't have anything.
Not even that, cause we didn't want to do anything. Like, we already did the movie.
Yeah.
What the fuck else can we do?
Now, Tai Takemi is saying, hey, come hang out with me. And we don't have anything else to do. So we have to go hang out with her.
So, like, go.
Now, she said the medicine's going to be instant. And it wasn't instant.
Oh,
Now, I don't know what making us have symptoms is going to do. But, you know. Hello, did you order a pizza?
We're here to inform you about your car insurance policy. All those fucking spam messages.
Oh, man.
You've been certified for student loan forgiveness.
Oh, my God.
oh.
I've been getting a lot of them. That's the only reason I know.
Bro, if your number shows up on my phone and it's not saved in my phone, I don't answer that phone call.
I never do, except recently I had a call from one of my assistant managers at work, and I didn't answer because, again, I didn't have the phone number saved. And it was his private phone number, not the one at work, calling me to be like, hey, you want to come into work? And I was like, oh, fuck. I should have. So I just, instead of, being smart and saving the fucking number, I remember where it comes from.
Yeah.
Because it says, like,
Yeah, okay.
the number
okay.
from blank Illinois. So I was like, oh, it's him. And I answered the phone.
Yeah, so I had a similar thing. I did not save, when I was working at school, my manager's cell phone number, I did not save in my phone. I just knew the number started with like a 521 or some shit like that. So I know if I get a text message or call from that number, that's her.
Huh?
There it is, the teriyaki chicken. Come again if you're still alive.
Come again if you can fucking breathe. Are you a sentient human being?
Take care.
Hey Rose, what's up? No. Why would I tell anybody about the drugs? How you doing, Rose? It's been since school since I last talked to you, man.
Hello, other person. I would have said hello a long time ago, but I had a cookie in my mouth the moment you said came in.
What kind?
Hey,
It was some fucking, like, I can't remember how to describe it. It's like caramel chunk cookie. Basically, it was like a chocolate chip cookie, but with caramel in it as well.
Oh, that sounds
Make sure you
badass.
close up.
It was fucking great.
whoa.
Yeah, how's life? How's tricks? How's
Yes.
kicks?
Alright.
Rose. Because I can tell you, since the last time you saw me, I've been doing this in this one chair.
Yeah.
Well then.
Because no one will fucking hire me. It's not even like nobody wants to hire me either. It's like I just can't. No
You
one's
mean
hiring.
it's shit's fucked?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No one has jobs.
I got a chance to talk to this girl the other day. We had an amazing conversation after I brought up some of the stuff I read about.
Oh, let
Tell
me know
me
when you
more
start.
nasally. Oh, go for it.
Don't get ahead of
Let me know when you
yourself
start
because I happen
streaming,
to go
Rose.
Look, knowledge isn't enough. You need proficiency to adapt on the fly. You also need kindness to be accepted, and guts to be honest and direct.
See, that's
Plus
what we were
charm
talking
to
about
draw
earlier.
people to you. The quality of your character.
Well, I'm
is-
glad at least I'm not the
So
only
it's
one who
important
can't
to
get a
better
fucking
yourself
job
every day.
because oh my god, this
Really?
shit sucks.
But it takes so
I
Yeah,
can't
it does.
even I can't even get like a regular Joe Schmo job anymore.
I guess I'll
Like
start by showering every day. I hear
at
girls
this
prefer
point, I
being
have to. I
hygienic.
need money, so I need to get like a bag and groceries job, right? But like, they don't. They're not even hiring for that.
Hey. This
Yeah,
applies
that's the
to you
problem.
too.
Of course.
You get it. That's a good attitude to have. Morning.
No, it's really jarring to me when video games do that. When they have like voice acting and then they just immediately stop voice acting.
Yeah.
I just remembered.
All right, we need the one for the 27th. Now, anyone who has never played this game, literally just Google the answers. You have no reason to not do that.
Yeah. No, deadass.
Oh, actually, I think I know this one.
This is it.
Correct.
Yeah, I do know that one.
I was gonna say, good job getting that one. I was away from the keyboard for a second there.
Nice going.
Do 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 do. Yeah, so what the question was, since I just skipped over it, was, oh, how many colors could you use to fill this whole entire thing without any colors touching the other ones? The answer is 4.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're gonna go talk to Ryuji.
Ooh.
It's really hilarious, Rose, when you popped up because you popped up in pink on my shot. Which, to anyone who doesn't know Rose literally only wears pink, the same way I only wear black and red.
Yeah.
This is the members from the old track team. And your trading place, you gotta go somewhere else, bro. We train here now. Because we own the spot of school-owned land.
Yeah.
Now he's talking
I will be right back.
Alright. Now they're talking about... Now, Ryuji... You would think that the way Ryuji is, be like, yeah, let's fight him. But Ryuji does not want to fight because he feels bad about getting these dudes kicked off the track team or destroying the track team in general. But you would think that he would want to fight them. But he's like, nah, man, it's just okay. Let me just back up. All right, it's my fault in the first place. You got it. You win. And you should have smacked him when he started talking about your dad and how he's an alcoholic. That's not cool. These whack ass high fives.
All right.
All right, now we hear another kid getting bullied.
See ya.
I mean, I can't exactly blame you. All right, so what's the new thing we didn't talk about? The aesthetic of this game. Actually, when we were doing our resumes, Rose, when we were designing our resumes, I used this as a visual reference.
Hey,
But something we didn't talk about earlier is that the phone calls that you get from whoever you were hanging out with is a new thing added to Persona 5 Royale. So you get the chance to get more points to add up to the social link.
All right.
When they call you, depending on what answer you give, which is great because it takes a lot of points to get to where you need to go.
well then.
Dating sim energy. I should play a dating sim eventually. I mentioned earlier when we were playing Yakuza that I enjoy dating sims quite a bit, so I should probably play one eventually. And there's the new character in the background there, if you can see her with the bright red fucking hair. Just believe and wait, Ryuji. Just believe and wait.
Whoa.
Yeah, we'll probably hang out after school, Ryuji, because I don't have shit else to do. I've seen her on Twitter. She is a breath of fresh air for this game. I'm actually...
Who is?
Sumi.
Oh, yeah.
Or as the game is calling her currently, student named Yoshizawa.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey. Hey.
Okay, so this is actually the first instance where we've had where we try to hang out with someone, and the game is like, you don't have enough points to get to the next social link, so you're just gonna hang out with them and build the points.
Yeah.
You're back. Let's save, because, you know, we haven't done that in a long time. And that is how you lose a month worth of progress.
Yeah, or several months, depending on the game you're playing.
Make sure
Now, some of you may be going, why the fuck isn't he talking to Sojiro? Is because at this point in the game, you can only get Sojiro's level to 4. So there's not really a point of me trying to do his social link at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. All right.
He's so hype over that coffee, man. Yes!
I fucking did it!
Can I just say I really like the word debonair?
It's a great word.
It's a word that gives off the vibe of the word of what it means, you know?
Oh yeah.
Damn, I feel so debonair right now. Oh cool, we got actual plot. Oh no we don't. You wanna grab some ramen? You know, shake things up. I know a ramen shop.
Shake things up. One
Not
of
a
the few
ramen
foods
shop.
that we eat.
Hey,
That's all. If you're an anime character, all you eat is green tea, curry, and ramen. You don't eat anything else.
Especially if it comes out of like a pre-packaged bowl. Like cup noodle, for instance.
Yakisoba.
Yeah, yakisoba.
All right.
It's still one of my favorite things, that fucking cup noodle. They were in Final Fantasy 15.
Oh yes, they had actual
Like,
sponsorship.
Dead ass. They had fucking trucks all over the map that were just, and one of the characters was dead ass like, that's my favorite fucking food. We're getting it. Like,
The way they make it sound like on in anime and TV shows is that their cup ramen is fucking amazing, and I need one of these days we're gonna import some fucking Japanese ramen and try it.
yeah. Speaking of importing Japanese ramen, there was this guy I watched on YouTube for like a total of 5 minutes. But he and 2 other YouTubers came together and did a quiz on like JoJo stands and shit like that, right?
Sure.
And the guy who was like the main channel was like, hey, whoever loses this has to eat this like ghost pepper ramen I imported from Japan.
Oh,
So
no.
yeah. So yeah, that's what the fuck happened there.
I literally only drink tea and eat packaged udon lately. Lately, I only drink ginger beer and fucking Italian food, because Italian food is really easy to make.
Italian food is fucking thick and it fills your ass up.
Especially when you're #broke like me.
All right.
Well, it's really easy to fucking do mac and cheese or noodles, basically.
Yeah, especially with the deal that I got on fucking Amazon. They gave me 12 packages of rotini for $2. So
Deadass, you could just have a fucking cup of that. Call it a day.
like I've been like when I said I was eating that one time I said I was eating noodles literally every day. It was not a joke. I was.
I don't doubt it.
It was cheap. The only problem that I have is making the sauce.
True.
And
Sure.
technically, if I make a cheese sauce, it's not that hard. Especially if you do a homemade cheese sauce. When you make a bechamel, which is it's literally just 2 tablespoons of butter and then 2 tablespoons of flour, and you let the butter melt and you mix it together, and then you have a roux, and then you add milk, like a cup of milk, and then cheese to it, and then you have cheese sauce. That's it.
Mm-hmm. My favorite part about all those things is like,
Make sure you
okay,
close up.
my idea, right?
Mhm.
Think about biscuits and gravy.
Sure.
Easy to do biscuits.
Yes, all right.
Whether you do like a prepackaged can or you make them yourself, not that hard to make, right?
Right.
How hard it is? Do you think? How hard do you think it is to make gravy?
Hey!
You know, What's up, Adam? I've never made gravy before, so.
Well, let me learn you something. Gravy is just milk and flour.
Is it really?
Deadass, it's milk and flour in the consistency you want in a hot skillet.
Oh.
That's all it is.
Adam,
And then
what
if
do
you add,
you like,
if you add
man?
sausage.
What do you like? Because every time we talk to you, it's ew X thing. Okay, so now I have opened up the batting cages in the bathhouse. I should play Yandere on stream. That sounds like I'll die. But I'll write that down. Let's see here.
Morning. The board meeting is the day after tomorrow.
Finally, Jesus Christ.
I wonder if Kamoshida really had a change of heart.
It's only been
failed.
so fucking long.
That's all I've been able to think about.
You gotta believe.
We did do what we could. I guess all I can do now is believe.
I tried to resist it so hard, but it's like, you
feel
gotta trust me!
now.
Believe it!
Maybe it's because of our
I mean, I quoted
We'll be
Parappa
able
the
to
Rapper.
let
You can
Shiho
quote
and
Naruto.
Yua
Oh,
next
fuck.
After break, we'll all be able to laugh
God
together.
damn it.
That's
You
what
gotta
I
believe.
Fuck. I hate that we're the same person because we quote different things.
Hi, everyone.
What's Parappa the Rapper? You spelled that wrong. We're gonna let that slide. And Parappa the Rapper is a dog that is a rapper. That is it's like Baby's first rhythm
It's
game.
it's a rhythm game, yeah.
It's Baby's first rhythm game.
It's old as fuck rhythm game.
Mr. Cuddy, here's a question.
Let's hear
Dogs can't rap, says you.
Ooh. Yeah, I mean, this is not that hard to figure out.
A Persona user.
Yeah.
This is it.
That's correct.
I love the idea of this new kid looking down at his desk, like acting like he's hearing something and going like, wonder. Child. A prodigy. Like,
No,
Like-
what's even better is that he's doing that, and every once in a while you hear,
that.
Wonder, Prodigy, Prodigy,
Yeah, yeah,
Prodigy.
Yeah, like it makes no goddamn sense.
All right, let's go talk to Ty. I don't have enough points to actually level up her social link.
Ooh.
And how I know that I don't have enough points to level up her social link is because when you do, they'll text you.
Yep.
You should take that cat to the shelter. He's kind of my ride, so...
He not only my ride, but without him I would die. So therefore he my ride or die.
You're
How you gonna ride a cat? You'll see. You ever watch My Neighbor, My Neighbor Totoro, or whatever the movie's called?
Make sure your clothes.
How do you ride a cat with a very small saddle?
Never even heard of it. Oh my god, man. Hey, Rose, if you're still in the chat, Adam is 16.
God, fuck.
Yes.
I know we had this discussion last night about how he's young, but you said an age, and I'm like, fuck. Like, shit.
He probably doesn't even know what Studio Ghibli is, to be honest.
Fucking, not many people our age even know what Studio Ghibli is anymore.
Thanks, Rose. We'll see you later, though. I've heard of them. Are you sure? The game is not letting me do... Ooh, Ryuji's here. Alright, something I didn't realize until playing the game for like a 5th time is that when you have a social link here and you don't know where they are specifically, if you scroll down and find the blue thing, which I can't find right now because it's in an area that I haven't been to yet, if the text becomes blue, that means that's where your social link is. But we're just gonna go ahead and go to Station Square. I'm not 100% sure what the shows or movies they made. I just know that they're popular. Yeah, it's popular because of the animation style.
Yeah, it's a very particular animation style that has made them so fucking, like, well-known. Ba-ba-da, ba-da-ba-ba-da.
Now, the reason why I knew he was in the arcade is because I played the game before.
Oh, hey.
Cause fuck yeah.
Oh, hey.
Let me hang out with you. Oh my god, let me hang out with you.
Oh, hey.
Fucking off. Well, I guess that's why it didn't let me. I guess that's why it didn't let me. Because I can't. What? But that was annoying. I don't know what to do now.
Are we wasting another day?
You're wasting it. No, we don't. We don't actually have to waste another day. We can go to the bat house in the cages.
Oh, yeah.
Then I see.
Alright, so this will increase your proficiency if you do it. Yada, yada, yada. Let's do the beginner course.
Good luck.
Because I don't remember how the game works. Because I never did this in my own playthrough. I never needed to. The angle, if you're bad, do the thing, and match the trajectory. The bat overlaps with the icon, hit the X button. Oh.
Man. Oh.
Nope, that was way too early.
Yes. Oh.
Man, the more I think about the mini games in this and so on and so forth, I'm like, man, I like Yakuza.
Wait until we play darts.
Wanna head back?
Well, yeah, no, fair point. 100% fair point.
Hey.
You should definitely watch some of those movies. My Neighbor Totoro is not a movie you need to watch because nothing happens in that movie, but it's a really beloved movie.
Let's just.
That's basically them being anxious
Well
again.
then. Hey.
Spirited Away is a really good movie, and I highly recommend that one. I also recommend Princess Mononoke. Because Princess Mononoke just looks cool.
Yeah, it's pretty popular just because of how it looks.
I think the only anime movie I've ever watched was Silent Voice. Silent Voice was alright. I like Your Name Is a lot better than I did like Silent Voice, but that's because I'm a sucker for romance films. And that one was a romance sci-fi film, so I was all over that.
Well then.
But that's not by Studio Ghibli. Yeah.
This is no good.
Yeah, they're talking about the fucking the calling card that we sent. There we go.
What's with the sudden morning assembly?
There we go. Now we finally have
But
plot.
the girl that jumped the other day.
They don't
That's
have to
also
tell us
Yukari's
what's
voice
been
actor,
suicide.
and she sounds
There was
just
that
like
weird
Yukari right
calling
there.
card too, so I guess the teachers are freaking out.
Oh my god. I hate
Honestly,
Yukari.
with that though, I think it's a really cool fact that she sounds exactly like Yukari in that exact moment because she's
Yeah.
a fucking school student. You know what I mean? Like she's
Yeah.
a student.
Yeah.
As you all know, a tragic event took place the other day. Thankfully, we have been informed that she has pulled through, but it will take time until she recovers.
Whatever, Eggman.
Everyone here has a bright future.
You're part of the problem.
I implore that you rethink the importance of life.
God, when you said Eggman, and the first thing I thought of was something I cannot say on stream. Remember what I sent you that one day?
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
I
that's what I was thinking of.
have been reborn. That is why I will confess everything to you all.
Brothers ain't church.
Huh?
What's wrong with Mr. Kamoshida?
What's this about?
Confess? Did the volleyball team do something?
I have repeatedly done things that were unbecoming of a teacher. Verbally abusing students, physically abusing my team, and sexually harassing female students. I am the reason why Shiho Suzui tried to kill herself.
Sexual harassment?
That's a big yikes.
He is the
Volleyball team?
worst.
Really? Physical abuse?
And the worst part about all the things he said,
The school is
you
my
can't just say
There
oops.
were even students
Yeah.
that I
No.
sentenced to expulsion simply because I didn't like them. I will, of course, rescind those. I am truly sorry for putting innocent youths through such horrible acts. I am an arrogant, shallow, and shameful person.
Eggman's eyebrows are twitching like crazy.
I will take
Look at
Yeah,
his face.
yeah.
I kill myself.
I don't think I've ever paid attention to that. He's just like, oh god.
He's literally going, oh god, oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck, oh god, oh fuck.
Everyone, return to your classes!
Don't run, you bastard! Shiho's still alive, even after all the things that made her want to die! You have no right to run from this!
You're right. You're absolutely right. I should be punished under the law and atone for my crimes. I did horrible things to Takamaki-san as well. In return for giving Suzui-san a position on the team, I tried to force her into having relations.
Disgusting.
Relations.
I feel so bad for
I did not have sexual relations with that woman.
As of today, I will resign from my position as an instructor and turn myself in. Someone please call the police!
The police?
Is he for real?
Like, damn. Imagine how fucking weird this is for everyone else.
Especially people who weren't on the volleyball team.
Oh yeah.
Like what that calling card
They go like,
said?
man, I heard rumors,
Does anyone
but
think that this thing
damn.
was for real? Was something done to Kamoshida?
Come on, there's no way you could steal someone's heart.
But why else would he start saying things like he'll
Nah,
kill
dude, they
himself
literally
and turn
took the heart
himself
out of his
in?
body.
Maybe because it almost got leaked.
No, I was actually thinking about this last time after we ended the stream. Do you know what would invalidate everything that the Phantom Thieves have ever done?
Kamoshida turned out to be one sick
If you
bastard.
gave Joker a Keyblade.
Oh my god, fuck you.
Because if you have a Keyblade, all you gotta do is put that shit to their chest and their heart's gone.
To your classrooms at once.
Literally, what the fuck are they called? Heartless. Fuck.
Seems like it. But was this really for the best?
I think so.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Now, this is the whole entire questioning the whole entire morality of the whole entire situation. Did we change his heart real quick? Is that really okay? But he was he was sexually harassing the students. I think it is for the best that he turned himself in.
Not only was he harassing them, but actually felt good doing it.
Yeah.
All wrong. I'm sorry that I spread rumors about you.
I didn't know at all. Kamoshida was forcefully pushing himself on you. It must have been so hard for you.
I'm sure there's a ton of people who want to apologize to you.
Because they're
We're
not
so
belts.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. The same goes for me, too.
I don't remember what they're actually called, but they're not belts.
Pass now.
Yeah.
Hey, you there! Return to class at once.
They're like suspenders that they're wearing on the sides.
See you later then.
Just because things have a buckle on it does not make it a fucking. Your fucking backpack has a buckle on it. Doesn't make it a belt.
I'll make it up to you someday.
But if you wore it like one,
Looks like Kamoshida ain't
That'd be
the only
very
one that
interesting.
had
Someone wearing
change
wearing a backpack like a
Man,
belt.
I'm glad for you.
it's modern fashion.
Those weird rumors are gonna
Get
go
with it.
away.
Yeah, I'm pretty positive they're like suspenders, but they're wearing it.
Kamoshida
They're not
apologized
wearing
about
it like
Shiho.
suspenders,
That's more
which is a
than enough for
fashion
me.
statement. Yeah.
You should hurry and tell her about it then.
Yeah.
That's stupid. That's a thing that's very popular with, like, I believe 90s fashion.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, like
110%.
That's like
Totally
90s hipster
freaked
fashion.
out. He really did have a change of heart. And we were lucky his mind didn't get messed up either. This was an A+ job.
Does this mean that they won't have a mental shutdown even if their palace disappears? I see. So we need to persuade the shadow without killing it, and then send it back to its real self. Our targets won't undergo a cognitive collapse if we do that.
So we can get him to confess with no bad stuff? Hey, that works for me.
Do you have to be so loud?
Okay, this is the third time since the
Don't
game
worry
has
about
started.
it. So, how'd it go? With Shiho, I mean.
She's regained consciousness.
Like, did she get a stand yet? Yeah, we already beaten the boss and everything. You late.
It's only for a little bit.
You late, my guy.
Don't worry, you'll see when the next guy gets his stand.
To what he did.
Yeah, you will. Yeah, you will. Ooh. And what a stand it is.
She told me she was sorry. Looks like she found out that I was flirting with Kamoshida for her sake. And here I was, wanting to apologize to her.
Kamoshida's at fault for all this.
I know. Shiho's mom is thinking of transferring her to another school after she recovers.
That's a fair, like,
Yeah,
you know,
no, that's
assessment.
absolutely.
That's 100% fair.
This school made you want to kill yourself? Yeah, it's probably we should probably move you to a different school.
Yeah, we gon' dip. Like, we're gone.
Get lonely.
I mean, it sucks for An and technically Shiho, but they're still friends. They can see each other out of school.
I mean, this is the era of fucking phones.
Yeah.
Like, they could call all the goddamn time. You know what I mean? Like, they're not gonna be there, but they could talk.
Yeah.
Hold yourself back against Kamoshida's shadow.
It wasn't like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. If I was in
Kamoshida to apologize himself.
An's shoes, I probably would have killed that man.
Like I said, if I was Joker, I would have just shot him in the fucking teeth.
Adam said the same thing. Adam was like, "Why aren't we killing him?"
That's not it.
I think revenge is.
We didn't kill him because we're good anime protagonists, and you can't have a death by a main character that quickly.
It's worse than death.
Holy shit.
Holy
No.
shit, that's so hot.
All settled.
I think he was gonna go, oh my god,
There was one
that's
thing
rad.
I was wondering about that castle. Why
Holy
was
shit.
Kamoshida the only one who had that metaverse thing?
It isn't necessarily limited to him. It's something anyone could have if their heart became warped from their desires.
Anyone.
Want to check it out?
Not right now. We better lay low for a while. People are still gonna be talking about Kamoshida. Then again, it's totally impossible for someone to find out what we did at his palace.
Yeah, about that, weird rumors about you guys are already going around. Stuff like you.
I like how
got
she
together
says
and
you
threatened
guys, like,
Kamoshida with
oh, okay,
something
never mind.
close to physical violence.
Never mind.
What the hell?
People aren't going to easily believe that phantom thieves really exist. The calling card's being treated like it was a prank by someone who knew.
Why are
what
the cat's
Kamoshida
feet
was
so small?
doing.
How many cats have you seen in your lifetime?
Makes sense. We're the ones who did it, and I still don't completely believe it.
How many
myself.
cats have you seen, my guy?
Let's wait for things to settle down for the time being.
Anyways, let's check how much this metal can be sold for. It'd be better if we pawned it off ASAP.
My favorite part about this whole situation, right, is they have this thing that's like a this fucking
30,000
golden
yen?
metal,
That's all a gold medal's worth?
and it's like,
Remember that time in
bruh,
middle school?
that
I
was
lent you some
his
money.
prized possession that you ripped out of his psyche.
Wouldn't it be around
And you're
that
just
much
gonna be like, I'm gonna pawn this shit off on eBay.
Yeah, well, we don't care about his psyche. Not that
Well,
much.
I get it. Like, in that sense, I understand that drive, right? But you just look at it and go, dude, you fucking ripped this metal out of a man's brain. And, like, you're gonna sell it.
Yeah. What the fuck else am I gonna do with it? Keep it as a trophy?
Celebrate a successful mission.
I mean, honestly, because then you have a memento.
Yeah, but nah. I'm good.
You didn't get my pun.
No, no, I got your pun. I
You
didn't
didn't
get
have
your
a
pun.
memento.
Nah, I guess it's fine.
Most people who don't know this game
wanna go then.
didn't get my pun.
It's a place
They
Shiro
will
and
in
I
about
have
2
been wanting to
in-game
go for a
days.
while.
Out the longest.
Yeah,
money,
pretty much.
so I can't complain. You good with that?
I'll leave it to your
The only one I know
discretion as
personally is
well,
big, so I
Lady
guess
Dawn.
that's why they seem small.
Check the prices
I mean,
later
that's
then.
fair. A lot of cats,
should we
when they're
go?
house cats,
Wanna do
tend
it
to be
soon,
fat.
like tomorrow?
Why don't we go on the last day of the holidays? It'll help energize us when school life starts up again the day after.
Then,
But like,
yeah,
there's
on
one of my
Children's
friends has a cat that's like,
So, who's going to
she's
sell
a
this?
tiny cat. Like, she doesn't even have a
Leave that
full
to
length
us.
tail.
We know a store that'll buy
Yeah,
anything.
it depends on how the cat's been fed and all that shit.
I'll leave that to you guys.
Meanwhile, their other cat is fucking huge.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Ah, you're back.
And all the thing about the size of your animal is the main
No,
thing
that
is,
one is
do
a
you
fake.
give them human
It's
food
just a
or not?
byproduct of his cognition.
Yeah.
The real
Because if
metal
you give
keeps
them a lot of
staying in his
human food,
possession.
they're gonna be fat as fuck.
And it's weird that the moderation blocked you because it didn't come up on. Usually it allows me the ability to unblock stuff, but if it blocked you,
Yeah.
I didn't see it, so you definitely can't say it then.
And you got fucked, man. I can't do shit on that.
Oh, that's why. Because that's why. Because I have the word coon blocked out.
Yeah,
So,
you do.
yeah.
Yeah, that's a bad word.
Yeah, so it's a Maine Coon.
I find that funny that it triggered off of something that is an additional to another word. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean it makes sense.
it makes. I was gonna say it makes total sense, but at the same time, it's like,
Really?
yeah, now we can never say Mancoon cat. Like,
All right.
Hey,
Make sure you close up.
I mean, Adam, try typing Maine Coon as like one word.
Yes. All right.
Yeah, he can do that. I actually don't know what kind of cat Morgana is, because my thought process is that he's a tuxedo cat, but he doesn't.
Okay.
He doesn't have the white stuff in the middle. I don't think.
Yeah, don't ask me. I have no idea.
I don't know too much about cat breeds. I barely know dog breeds.
Sorry I kind of pressured you into doing this.
And now to our next topic, Fall from Grace, the story of a dishonored Olympic medalist. Just recently, a high school coach confessed at an assembly that he had been repeatedly abusing students. Given his prior Olympic achievements, this has caused quite a stir. What caused this habitual offender to suddenly confess these heinous crimes to his entire school? The police are hoping that the upcoming interrogations will bring light to this question.
Isn't this...
My friends would come back from practice with bruises all the time. It was scary.
Yo, that's
I'm
Goro
relieved this
Akechi.
is finally going to
It's
end.
not, but that's his voice actor.
Mm-hmm.
He would touch me and stuff all the time. I'm glad I don't have to deal with that sexual harassment anymore.
Now, how many of these students do you think are lying?
Rumors, sure. Not many people believed
More than
them.
half.
Yeah.
Like, I'm totally shocked they were actually true. At least now I can go to school without worrying.
And here's the problem with it. You can't, like, figure it out.
This is your school,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Seems like it.
Things might be getting turbulent at school, but you need to just keep your head down, all right?
Yes, Dad.
More importantly, keep those hands moving. I've got some more stuff I need you to do.
You got it, Dad. Thanks, Father.
Man.
Child labor. We need to change Sojiro's heart. All right, celebration party. So we need to go sell the medal tomorrow. So we're gonna go by the pawn shop tomorrow.
Okay.
Okay, let's.
I'll just add this.
Make sure to do the dishes.
When I get back.
Just do it. Don't get cocky with me. Welcome.
Am I interrupting?
Adam, is that a legitimate question?
Not at all.
The cause of the runaway train incident in the subway the other day still has not been found. Police are hurrying to solve the matter as it may relate to the rise in psychotic breakdown incidents.
Sleeping past his time.
Is that the thing everyone's been talking about?
So it's a day-by-day process, right?
People who were living normal lives
So if I
suddenly went
sleep,
mad or
the
deranged
game
out
will
of
be
the
like,
blue.
okay, we can
Not
go to the
mention
next
that
day.
It's happening one after another. Did they
And
really
if there's
do
absolutely
things
nothing else we can do at the day, that's what happens.
Yeah.
Is we just go fucking sleep.
What do you have?
Now, at that point in time, the game would have railroaded me
I'll
into
have the house
sleeping
blend,
anyway.
please.
True.
Are you a
So
part-timer?
it literally gave me
I'm
that
surprised
option
this
right
place
there,
can
so I could
afford one.
save the game and then sleep.
No, not exactly.
Are you a high school student? Where do you attend?
Yeah, Shujin.
Oh, someone I know goes there as well. I've heard
Yeah, I
really?
know. I'm going to pork her.
A teacher named Kamoshida
I
confessed
hate
his crimes like
that
he was a
term.
completely different person as a
I
kid.
hate that term.
All of a sudden, one day. Can a person's mental state change so easily?
Yeah, I'm gonna pork her.
Is my drink ready yet?
Coming right up.
All right. Today's the day we turn in that medal. for
Look at the other
cash.
cat.
You know
That,
someplace
you know,
that'll
just
buy
scared
it
it
off
off.
you, right?
Didn't even wash the dishes, shaking my head. All right, we can't go here. I know another place we can go though. It's weird that they don't let you fast travel there, even though I have the ability to fast travel there.
Yeah. Also, fun fact, I'm hearing some stuff about Cyberpunk,
Mhm.
and people who've either gotten it by press release copies or like retailers just saying fuck it and selling it. They loaded it up and they had to do a 43 gigabyte update.
What?
Okay.
Okay.
Well, here's the thing. They had a 43 gigabyte update before they could even start it, as they got it. And then people were going like, hey, this is a day one patch. And the developer, like Fabian, CD Projekt Red developer, was like, it's an update, but fun fact, not the one that's going to be at launch.
Huh.
So, yeah, you might be downloading like 80 gigs of shit on launch day.
I mean, I'll have the space for it, but holy shit.
43 gigs, and it's not even the day one patch. Whew. Like, I think it's great.
I got the physical copy of it, and I've never had a physical copy of a computer game before, so I wonder how that's gonna work. Now, these detectives are hassling this man with a tattoo. Now, if you see a Japanese man with a tattoo, what do you think is happening?
Yeah, okay. The thing is, a lot of people may not understand it because, you know, a lot of us are Westerners. And we talk about this a little bit in Yakuza. Japan does not like tattoos. In fact, if you have a visible tattoo, you cannot go into, like, a bathhouse or anything like that. Like, it's done. You can't do it. So a lot of times with people with visible tattoos, Japan's either go they're a tourist or they're a massive criminal. And that sets you up for a problematic life.
I'm going to actually correct something you said. It's not that they don't like tattoos. It's that the point of a tattoo is supposed to be like a physical beauty thing that is unseen. So if you have a showing tattoo, in their culture, you've missed the point of a tattoo.
There's something weird
Well,
about
I mean,
that place.
yes, you're right, but also there are some Japanese people and cultures that are just straight up like, nah, just tattoos shouldn't have existed in the first place. Like, they just go, nah, fuck it.
This is true.
Real looking would work wonders in the metaverse. Anyway, he told you to bring it back the next time you came, right? You should try striking a deal with him when we go to return it.
All right, we're actually going to do his social link. So next time we go back. And I'm sorry I ignored that for so long now, but in terms of the Steam code thing, I'm pretty positive they're actually giving me a CD.
I saw the news. You know, about Kamoshida.
Oh, you're Cyberpunk?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I think the way you bought it is you're actually getting a CD.
Yeah.
But you bought it online. I don't know, it's weird.
I bought it through GameStop.
I guess I'm just surprised. I don't think we did
Do you even have a CD drive? So what I have is is like one of the laptop things where you get like a laptop CD drive.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking
like
about.
this.
Pretty amazing, huh?
That little modifier, basically.
Yeah.
And yet, look at us now.
I hope this shit works.
Let's meet in front of Shibuya Station.
Imagine if it didn't work and you just couldn't play your fucking game.
I mean, I think it works because that's how I installed my BIOS on my computer. But I tried to open up like a music file from like a music CD, and that didn't work. So I'm a little concerned that it might not work, but I hope it does.
I chose, by the way. I'm sure everyone's gonna love it. Well, see you guys tomorrow.
A restaurant of Lady Ann's choosing. Finally, a
Ooh.
decent meal. Hey,
Lady
what do you
Ann.
think we're gonna be eating?
Sushi. I'll be right back. I gotta pee.
Ooh, tuna, sea urchin, and maybe even salmon roe.
Salmon
In any case,
roe.
I'm surely looking forward to it.
Morgana's a very weird and interesting character in this game. Because, like, while the time that they're fulfilling the role of being, like, the omnipotent traveling guide kind of deal, like, they know more than they're letting on, they're also a fucking moron. So it's just really interesting to see this stupid cat while also being a really good person in the same character, which shows that they have depth to them, which is really fun. And half the problems of doing this and him running away. In fact, I have to fill time on something that I can talk about within 25 seconds. Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, that was actually a lot faster than I thought it would be.
Oh yeah, one, I have a very small bladder, and two, the bathroom is literally right next door to my room. That's why I didn't bother to change the transition screen or anything. Even if it's a CD, it might just be like an Xbox or something where you still have to download the game. Okay. Like I said, I've never had like an actual physical CD for PC download. I haven't really started playing PC games until I started streaming, so I have no idea how that shit works.
The last time I had a CD for a game was Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, a long, like when I first got a computer, basically. And yeah, that shit basically, I just ran it. I threw that shit in and it ran.
Of course it's good. This is a famous hotel after all. Oh yeah.
You know what's fucking great about this, Antar?
What?
For live, like, hearing things, it's great, this Discord stream. But, like, it looks so much better if I just pull up your Twitch. Just looks so much better.
Me and Abby do that all the time. If she's streaming, the Discord stream looks atrocious. So I just pull up her actual
Oh, yeah.
stream.
Oh, yeah.
Look at this.
The Phantom Aficionado website? Well done, Phantom Thieves. Now I can keep going too. Thank you for giving us hope.
Her internet is trash, but that has nothing to do with her Discord. That's Discord's fault, because even my internet is
Discord likes to just fuck around.
Yeah, even my Discord, my internet is pretty decent, but going through Discord, it just doesn't like to transfer everything.
Shit, the beginning of this stream was us trying to fuck around with Discord not giving us the thing it gave us last night.
Right. So in terms of like quality, he's probably better off looking at Twitch, but the reason I gave him a Discord stream is because he'll be able to talk through everything in real time instead of having the latency.
Yeah.
I do know that in servers quality is higher. I don't know anything about the specifics of it. I just know that Twitch looks better, but it's later, and
yeah, because
Discord is faster, but it's
even when I just refresh it and I'm talking to you, it's like even half a second to a second of delay is enough to fuck up shit. Like when we first were doing streams and I was trying to direct you in Yakuza, and I was a second behind you. Yeah, it was a nightmare.
Yeah, that was right.
It was a nightmare.
Hotel cake buffet. I'd heard rumors, but I never thought it'd be so amazing.
And where's our share?
Well, we'll get there eventually. I don't know how Discord works all the way in order to do any of that stuff, but we'll get there.
Bizarre things there too. So
that is why I have a fan base to tell me how to be better.
Get good, scrub.
Honestly, I appreciate my community. It's really small at this point, but it's really helpful to get better. Because Adam knows all about all the tech shit. You know about all the video game shit. I have an editor who's learning how to edit videos, as well as me also editing videos.
That's reassuring.
And then I have the whole entire other server that I'm in that's literally for Twitch streaming.
I love the fact that what you were talking about was I have this person for editing, I have this person for how to become a streamer, and I'm like, I am commentary man.
Boosting servers costs money. Verifying servers needs more than 10 people. I don't know if I have more than 10 people right now. I think I have like 8 or something.
Dishes are crazy good.
That sounds about right, to be honest.
Let's fill our plate with all
I did not mean to skip that. My bad.
Which table do you think they're at?
Now, you would think that the fish dishes would be by the meat dishes, but you would be fucking wrong.
Ooh, look! There's the fish! I prefer it raw, but grilled is great too.
That's my favorite idea behind it, though, is it's like, you think it'd be by the meat, but there's actually just a fish section. So either way, the point doesn't matter.
Caught doing such indecent acts. Shameful, really.
It has 10 people in it,
Hold
not
on a
counting
sec.
bots. Oh,
And they
or
still haven't
bots
managed to
rather.
solve
But
those
okay.
horrible psychotic breakdown episodes,
all right, well,
have
we'll have to
they?
figure that out then.
Oh, I wish they wouldn't let themselves be distracted by such a tawdry scandal.
I hate you.
Perhaps it's a sign of how peaceful this country is. I honestly pity those poor Shujin students, though.
I hate you as well.
It sounds like the
I
Kamoshida
pity
incident
the
is the talk of the
Shujin
town.
people.
Can I tell you how glad I am to not have a traditional class
Food
system?
and act natural. On the plus side,
Yikes.
we'll get to eat the
I
food
mean,
later.
I 100% agree with you.
'Cause the
That
last
shit is
thing I
fucked.
need- The last
That
thing
shit
I
is
need
fucked.
is some quote-unquote
certainly
noble
hope you
telling
didn't
me
bring
how
friends.
better he is than
I
me.
prefer my
Here's
meals to
my
make
concept of how nobles and commoners work, right? You may have been born better than with a better life than I have, but you'll die the same way I do.
Coming to enjoy a buffet.
We both go into the dirt, my
I
guy.
wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in. Maybe there are more people we can eavesdrop on at other tables.
Okay, get some rice dishes. Get some meat dishes. Is the rice over here?
Gotta have that well-balanced meal, dude.
Incredible! It's the cornerstone of every great meal. Sorry.
Exactly,
I
Morgana.
got a bit carried away there.
So the ratings for the news were really that good? It was because it was about that teacher who sexually harassed his student, huh? Was it
Yikes.
Kamoshida?
It's all about how you frame it. You've got to cater to the idiotic public. Ratings go up when you show them crude, sensational news and make it easy for them to understand.
Now, what he's saying is
can you
kind
be
of
so
fucked up,
insensitive?
but it's also true.
A student
But
almost
yeah, it
killed
worked. It's
herself
right.
because of that Kamoshida.
It's right.
By the way, do you think these sudden changes of heart might be real?
Well, that's...
Quick, grab some food. Oh, and don't forget the crispy bits.
Don't forget them goddamn crisp
Because
as
he had
shit.
a sudden change of heart, he just confessed to all his crimes?
Who knows? Sorry, but it's time. I have to go. I'll call you again after the meeting.
A sudden change of heart, huh? I suppose I can't blame him for seeing it that way. I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news. Let's get some more food and listen in.
Oh my
I
god.
got distracted.
Okay.
When you really look at it, he's just an ex-athlete who overestimated himself. He should have just accepted his lot in life and quietly done his job as a teacher.
It's not even an incident we can take seriously. The whole story is pretty ridiculous. We should probably look into it. But we can also just let the low-ranking scrubs handle it.
The
Damn,
low-ranking
Dojima.
scrubs.
Damn, Dojima, do your job, bro.
They don't sound very
Uh-huh.
enthusiastic about it, though. Yeah, grab some food. Get the part that's not too fatty.
Man, you sure talking a lot for someone who didn't pay for this.
We don't want to keep them waiting, so we better get going too.
What is he going to discuss with the higher-ups? Well,
I'm surprised no one's commenting on the fact that there's a cat in the building.
Yeah.
They were dressed
No,
quite well, but they
no one
still
gives a
looked
fuck.
pretty shady to me. I wonder how the other people here are reacting to the news.
Right, now let's get some dessert.
Up close, it looks even bigger and more delicious. This giant sweet. I got distracted.
News travels quick. It's already all over the internet. You know, the story about how Kamoshida got his ass kicked by some world-reforming heroes.
It doesn't sound like a serious story to me. Some of the details are pretty far-fetched.
Don't worry about it. We just have to do what they tell us to do. It's all rumors made up by school kids anyway. If it's gripping news, who cares if it's not true?
So they don't believe themselves. But they're making up stories to make the Phantom Thieves seem real. And they're
Yeah,
doing
'cause-
this in front of the
'cause
actual
money.
Phantom Thieves.
Yeah.
Well, act fast and get some food. And make sure it's got a lot
Now,
of whipped cream.
I'm gonna ask you something like as an actor.
What's wrong?
Do you think
I thought some weird kid was looking
do you
at
think
us.
that some
That's
people
all.
were just
Why don't we
born
go?
to play certain
It's
roles?
almost time for the meeting.
Absolutely.
Well, that was
I'll
weird.
give you two cases. In the case of Persona, specifically, I think the voice actress that plays Aegis plays Aegis too perfectly for her to be anyone else. Because you can hear in other roles that she does for the Persona series and whatever she does like normally. And the way that she talks sounds kind of robotic.
Yeah.
And I know that's just kind of the way she talks, but like it kind of just sounds like it almost sounds like she's talking like this at all times. And well, again, it's perfect for Aigis, but it's a little jarring for any other character she plays. And in the case of Robert Downey Jr. playing Tony Stark, right?
Someone like you. Just don't get too
He was so perfect for that role. You can't unsee Tony Stark or Robert Downey Jr. as Tony Stark.
Don't you think you're eating too much, Mona?
There's no
That's that whole big thing. Is I totally believe that there are some actors and actresses that just they have their moments, they have their things that they shine in, but they all have one or two set roles that no one could ever take away from them because they are born to do that.
I couldn't possibly help.
No, in my opinion, Adam, I think the role was actually tailored for Robert Downey Jr.
Let's deal with this ourselves.
Like, because Robert Downey Jr. basically plays himself.
True.
There's still more?
Don't give up. Let's keep at it.
We did it.
Yatta.
Yatta.
Oh yeah. This is a victory.
I love that. We did it. We
won.
win. That was a breeze.
Is your stomach the size of a freaking palace?
Good job, you guys.
You know what's great about how that's said? Is that totally makes sense to someone who doesn't know about personas. Your stomach is as big as a palace. Man, that's huge.
Yeah. Is your stomach the Taj Mahal? God damn it. I think it's more his spin on Iron Man role that stuck with it. Yeah, because even the cartoon versions of Iron Man are still Robert Downey Jr.
My, look at that table.
I like how the name said elegant woman, but that's the least elegant outfit I've ever seen.
Such exquisite food.
I can only imagine what their parents must be like.
She's also kind of chubby, and in the context of rich people, if you're chubby, you're rich.
Well, yeah. Because that whole idea of if you can be fat, then you have enough money to make sure you eat enough food.
Closed for cleaning sign at the bathrooms.
You were talking big about eating until you puked, but you really did puke. Are you some kind of moron?
Hey, same goes for you.
I like the delivery of that line because you could hear his head move.
We came up
And same goes for you.
So it has to be on a lower floor, right?
Move it.
What the?
There's still no update on the case.
Not yet. Excuse me.
Now, I want to know something, Logan and Adam, if you're able to answer this. If some guy ruined your fucking life, would you forget what he sounds and looks like, even if he wasn't in the court?
No, absolutely not. I would memorize every single detail of that fucking face. 100%.
Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
You know what I need to see?
Sir, we don't have time for this.
I need to see the side quest that was taken out for Shido to be my baby dude.
Don't bother with
Oh my god.
No, Joker, for plot reasons, cannot remember that Shido is Shido.
The only way this works is if you look at it and go, cuts reasons.
Yeah. Because you would absolutely go, that asshole ruined my life. That he ruined my life.
He is the whole reason I'm here.
Don't lose your temper over this.
I just can't forgive shitty adults like that.
Triggered. It almost sounded like that one guy from back then that ruined my life. Huh, I wonder why.
You not feeling good?
Now, I would have liked if they just suddenly went, oh yeah, fucking... The final boss did something to him because it would be more convenient that way.
Bullshit makes me sick. Damn it!
What took you so long?
Why are you all pissy?
Sorry. I had a run-in with some woman a second ago. She bumped into me, but then said it was all my fault when she dropped her plate.
Yeah, that's the kind of place you're in.
Sounds like a real bitch.
Yeah. Thanks, though. But
Now, question for everybody.
workers will
When you
look
go
at
into a
me with this
buffet,
disapproving
what kind of food are you getting?
What kind of buffet is it though?
Well, let's just assume that we're at the buffet like this one. We're not talking about like Chinese buffet.
Dude, I know. I am a meat and potatoes man.
Yeah.
That's who I am. I'm meat and potatoes.
What is it?
I would be meat and potatoes, but the thing that takes most priority in a buffet like this is the desserts.
Desire.
Oh, I can always go without a dessert. That's my personal thing.
Oh my god, I need the chocolate, bro. I need chocolate.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden?
We had trouble earlier too. These selfish shitheads who just look down on
The only
everyone
buffets
else.
I've ever been to
I
are
was just
breakfast
wondering if
ones.
we'd be able
All
to
right, what
change
kind of
those
breakfast
kinds
food are
of
you
people,
getting? Are you
too.
getting like are you getting like grits or oatmeal or some shit? Are you getting
Dude,
like,
I
eggs and
get
bacon?
eggs. I get eggs, biscuits, and gravy. Done. Moving on.
Into changing Kamoshida's heart, but nobody believes
I don't give
in
a fuck if
Phantom
it's eggs
Thieves.
Benedict,
Plus, those
eggs
guys will
scrambled,
ignore their choice but to just deal with our
fucking
thinking.
fried eggs. I don't care. I need eggs and I need biscuits and gravy.
I like most breakfast foods. I gotta be careful on the meat because I don't eat pork.
I agree.
Yeah.
If we ignore people who are
So-
I don't eat bacon. I like bacon, but I don't
same as I
typically
was
eat it.
before.
I don't like when my meat is sweet.
Well,
That's
that's
gross
true.
to me.
Yeah. I also
Ba-
still like French toast, but it's not my priority.
There's nothing
Bacon,
we can't
pancakes,
accomplish
maybe
as
a waffle if
Phantom
they
Thieves.
have them more bacon.
Should
All
we
right.
be helping
What's
out?
better, waffles or pancakes?
I don't give a fuck about either. Because
But
guess what? They're the same
that
thing,
means
but
we'll have
cooked
to
in a
fight
different way.
shadows again, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Indeed. That
Adam
can't be
says it
avoided.
depends. Depends on what.
I'm sure we'll manage. Right?
Even if you guys are still just fledglings, this means we're an actual organization.
Usually, if a restaurant has both, one of them is going to be worse than the other. This is true.
Fair. Fair.
All right, it's settled.
It's
We're
harder
gonna
to
catch
fuck up a
all these
waffle
city
if you have a
adults by
waffle maker,
surprise
though.
and make ourselves known to the world.
Yeah.
Are you okay being our leader?
It's kind of hard to talk. You guys like IHOP? I haven't been to an IHOP in a very long time, so I can't
I've been to
accurately
an
answer that question.
IHOP twice in my life. I have been in an IHOP twice in my life.
I can't
And
accurately
both
answer that.
both times when it was like 11 o'clock at night. Not exactly, but like super late at night.
Just went with Phantom Thieves of Hearts last time, but don't you think a real name would be cooler?
So, whenever I get IHOP, I'm always disappointed.
want it to be
Well, the
something
last
real
time I had IHOP,
and luxurious.
I was like
Let me see.
a teenager, and I was in like the teenager phase where anything was like food was good. It didn't matter what food it was was just food, and I got to eat it. So,
Well then,
I remember
here's my
liking
suggestion.
IHOP, but I don't know if that'd stick now.
Cuttlefish poêlée.
Like I like Steak and Shake, but if you think about it, Steak and Shake is not good
That's what I
food.
ate
It just slaps when you're
No.
when there's nothing else to eat at 4 a.m.
Especially if you're also a little bit drunk.
You decide.
Because it's all greasy steak burgers that you can stack on top of each other with fucking fries. Like, ugh.
I remember one of my friends was like, "Man, that Steak and Shake burger was good. You know what? I'm gonna buy another one."
There you go.
What's Steak and Shake? Think of like
A good name for a rookie.
think McDonald's, but the food's actually edible.
Well, now that the name's set, who's our next target?
There are tons of rotten adults and all. Why not just
Oh,
stick
and their
to targeting
specialty is it like Shake Shack? I will frequently call Steak and Shake Shake Shack, and I didn't realize that Shake Shack was a real thing until I moved to the East Coast.
Yeah,
But Steak and Shake is basically like you eat steak burgers and milkshakes. That's what it's known for.
That's not a bad idea. For you, Ryuji.
True.
My favorite milkshake that Steak and Shake has is the red velvet Oreo milkshake that they only do seasonally.
That's a great one.
Oh my
That's
god!
a great one.
Oh my god! I will kill for that milkshake. It's such a good milkshake.
Let's narrow it down to someone we can all agree on then.
There are a billion different restaurants like Shake Shack, and they're all the same. I mean, yeah. What's the difference between Burger King, McDonald's, and Wendy's?
Some kind of pact.
One has square burgers.
Now then,
This is
this
true.
is the official formation of the Phantom.
Sorry, I had to
Thieves
say that while I had a
organization.
chicken nugget in my mouth.
Our time for the buffet ran
Easy,
out.
McDonald's is better. Wrong, Wendy's is
Guess we'll
better.
just have to talk more tomorrow.
But we can all agree that no matter if you like McDonald's or Wendy's better, Burger King is always trash.
Don't go to Burger King unless it's the only thing open, and even then, question it.
Listen, McDonald's isn't real food. I can at least say that Wendy's serves some real food.
Cognitions take shape, stealing treasure to change hearts, and on top of that, a talking cat.
Do you remember the fucking the side
Honestly speaking, that
not
all
the side, the
sounds
tape
absurd.
in Metal Gear
It's hard
Solid
to believe that
5
this is even worth
where he's like,
listening to.
oh
Still, it can't be considered
the
nonsense
burger is
compared to
made
the
completely
line
out of
with Kamoshida's
preservatives and it's not real meat.
Yeah.
That's what
Same goes for
McDonald's
the
is.
testimonies of the officers who arrested you. But so be it.
Do you mean like
Anyway,
tape
you
4
mentioned
in a
something
series
more
of 6 tapes all
important.
about making the perfect burger?
Besides this talking cat.
That is right under
From what you've been telling me,
man
they're
shitting in
students at
toilet
the same
tape.
School, aren't they?
No, McDonald's is trash and will always be trash.
Don't take
You're
me
just
for a
okay with
fool.
eating trash, and that's fine. I'm
Very
okay with
well,
eating trash
I'll leave it
sometimes
at
too.
that.
Hey,
But
some
McDonald's is
people-
trash.
Some
The
people
questioning's
gotta be
not over
raccoons.
anyway. If you are making this up, the cracks in your story will
You
prove
sound
it.
old. How do I sound
The next
old? I
to
didn't say
receive a
anything
calling
that
card is
that
this
dated
individual,
myself at all.
a master of
Okay,
Japanese
boomer.
arts, Ichiryusai Madarame. It's even more incomprehensible than Kamoshida.
You
as
sound
why
young.
this
How about
man
that
was targeted.
shit?
Where did you
Your
You
opinion
sound
doesn't
young.
matter
How
because
did
you
you
haven't
learn
lived
this
through
crime when you
everything.
weren't
How about that
victim
shit?
of
You ever?
it?
How about
Stop
that?
telling me what you all
This
see.
can go both ways, Adam. Speaking of old people,
Yeah, that man old as fuck. Take your time. Which I think is such a bullshit statement.
what do you mean?
If you're wanting to actually do things in this game, you can't take your time. You have to do everything and plan it all out like a fucking schedule.
Yeah.
You can't take your time.
You sound like a boomer talking. If something was once bad, it's bad forever, and nothing. No, McDonald's is always bad. There are things that I will admit that I'm probably wrong on, but McDonald's will always be bad. Their fries don't rot. That's not food.
I mean, I don't care, to be honest, because I'm gonna die anyway. So I'll eat whatever the fuck I want.
No, like you're absolutely allowed to eat whatever you want. It's still not food.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
Because there's
understandable.
barely any potato in them. You're admitting it. It's not food. Therefore, McDonald's is bad. You can still eat it if you want to. That's on you. Do you, man? I'm not going to judge you for eating food that you like, but it's not actual food. Now, this is something new that we got for this game. We actually got Sobeys and shit, and they're great. I love them. It's all just fry stuff, which is food. Dude, there's fucking wood varnish in the McDonald's burgers. No.
I'll just add this.
Now, if you want to eat that shit, that's on you. Because I ate the fucking school lunches at school, and that wasn't
Oh,
food either.
man.
But I'm still
Those
okay.
are not food.
I think I'm still okay. Shit.
Are you alive?
I'm physically alive, I guess, but I have insomnia and probably anxiety and depression, so I don't know. Am I okay?
Yeah. I don't know.
First off, I'd like to begin by congratulating you.
To think our master would give words of praise.
You better treasure this moment, inmate.
Why do you sound like you're about to
You
cry?
have encountered allies who share your
Because she's
ideas,
mad it
and
wasn't
you have
directed at
found your
her.
place in reality.
That's true. Wendy's always fucks up my order. That's probably just the Wendy's are going to, but I mean that happens sometimes. I think that happens at every fast food place, to be honest.
Yep.
I shall explain it to you.
Whatever you do, just don't complain to the people that they fucked up your order because they were absolutely spitting your burger.
That must be refined into a useful power. It is weak now, but refining it shall grant you the strength to stand against the coming ruin. That is the rehabilitation cast upon you.
Coming ruin.
There are various means by which you may gain.
Oh yeah, no, that's gonna happen no
resist
matter
the
what.
Ruin. Fighting shadows and gaining experience is one way. The fusion process I taught you prior is another.
Abby's not here, but like I was gonna ask, do you season your potatoes?
Though it may be
Your-
presumptuous of us.
And I'll let Abby tell that story eventually. But oh boy,
You better hone your
that was some
relationships with
racist
those
shit.
you have contracts with.
Whoa.
Spending time with those
Whoa,
people
what?
will lead
I'm
to
sorry?
creation of
All right, I'll give an abridged
relationships with
version.
them.
She can tell it better because it actually happened to her.
time to
But
waste,
apparently,
you
one of her
better visit your
cousin's
contractors'
moms
inmates.
was, you know, they did like a
That is
kind of
another
potluck
source
thing
of
for a
power.
holiday.
Yeah.
The ruin that our
And they were
master
making
has
mashed
mentioned.
potatoes. And her cousin goes to season the potatoes, and her cousin's mom goes, "Why are you seasoning the potatoes? We're not black."
It seems
And
the
I was like,
rehabilitation is going well.
as she's telling me the
This
story,
is a
I'm like,
truly joyous occasion.
what does that
I
have
shall
to do with
grant you an
seasoning the
ability
potatoes?
befitting
I
your new
I
Do
know.
white people not season their food? Is that is that how that works?
May the
I guess
devotion to
I
your
guess what that's what they're
rehabilitation
implying, yeah.
continue.
Okay, that's just stupid. It's
I have
incredibly
high
stupid. That
hopes
shit
for
didn't
you.
make sense. Cool. I now have 8 slots for my personas that I'm only going to use one of.
Yeah.
The time has come. Return to your brief moments of rest.
And don't forget to go talk to your contractor's inmate.
Yeah, unseasoned food is not great.
No, it's not. It's just nothing.
Like like unseasoned food is kind of just a texture.
I hate that.
Because that's right?
Yeah.
Have you heard?
Oh, we get to do the Big Bang challenge now.
Oh. If only it was that giant meat bowl from Persona 4 or whatever the fuck.
You season all of your food? If my... Yeah, the only thing I don't season is
Yeah.
my drinks.
I'm gonna put some garlic salt in my water.
I meant more like
Like
cinnamon
you heard
coffee.
last week,
Oh,
gym
fuck
class
no.
is
What
canceled
the fuck?
today. Instead, I'm supposed to give you some guidance. The gist is, don't go around.
Well, if
talking
it's
about
already, if it's like
incident.
something like a Snickers bar, it's already
Police
seasoned
are still
with sugar.
investigating Mr. Kamoshida.
You don't need to. You
so
don't need
I can't
to.
say anything myself.
Although a salted Snickers bar
As a
sounds kind of
teacher,
interesting.
though,
I mean,
I'm
that's the thing,
ashamed for
right?
not
In
having
the
noticed
context
that
of what
a
we're talking
student was
about,
suffering like that.
seasoning is a
I'm not
broad
defending
term.
him, but as a colleague, he just
In the
seemed
sense that
like,
everything has a taste, so
well,
therefore it's been
a
seasoned to
normal
have a taste.
person. Honestly, it still
But-
doesn't feel real.
When a lot of people, you
Because
say
people can have
seasonings, they think of, like I
multiple
was
sides to
saying,
them.
garlic salt or like
The teachers
paprika.
have
Like they think of the
rough, huh?
real ass shit that you
Oh,
throw
yeah.
on food.
I
Yeah.
just remembered something I learned about
Speaking of
psychology.
Snickers, have you ever had a
They say
fried
that
Snickers?
humans have several
Yes, I
different
have.
personalities
Bro,
hidden
oh
in
my
their
god, that shit is to
subconscious.
die for.
Uh-huh.
Different personalities?
Oh, to be clear, I'm not talking about multiple personality disorder. These different personalities can be a different gender or a different age from you. I mean, if you think about how gods and monsters and myths were
Fried
first
Oreos
based
is good
on
too.
Human image.
Yes,
If you
they were
actually
great.
saw one of those personalities with your
You know what
own
I'm gonna miss
eyes,
about
it might
Illinois?
look like a monster.
Ribfest.
Hmm.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Yeah.
I only been the
Than
one time, but
usual.
it was so
Did I
good.
finally talk about
Uh-huh.
something that interests
Uh-huh.
you? Well, I'm just saying what I've heard. It feels like I just now understood what I learned long ago.
Man, I want like a half back of ribs right now. Fuck.
I have the choice of making burgers or pizza, and I don't know which one I'm gonna choose.
I'm eating fucking nuggets out of a freezer.
It ain't much, but we've been getting more postings.
Man,
on
we've
the
been playing for
Phantom
2 hours
Aficionado
and
website.
nothing has
I
happened.
want to make my friend apologize for not returning the stuff
Yep.
I lent him. Deal with that yourself.
It's still because we're in the early parts of the game, but holy
Those
shit,
girls. You know that Phantom Thieves rumor about stealing Kamoshida's heart? I wonder if it's true.
It's gotta be made up. Do you seriously believe
Oh
they
my god, why
exist?
didn't we think about this before?
What
What?
happened to Kamoshida?
You know how in this game the Phantom Thieves get more notoriety and people believe in it, right?
Yeah.
You might be right.
These people are just
Guess
Twitter.
There's no way they really exist.
Oh, don't
Most
say this.
importantly, it
Don't say
seriously
this.
sucks that our
Am I
schools
wrong?
Don't do this.
stuff like
Am I
this.
wrong?
Don't do this. Don't do this.
That's what this is. This is
Probably a
fucking
normal reaction
Persona
for now,
Twitter.
but they'll see
Uh,
soon enough.
What toppings do you guys put in your pizza? I usually go, if I'm ordering pizza, I usually go spinach and chicken. But in terms of like, in terms of pizza, like
There's that rumor about you two threatening
fucking
Kamoshida,
like frozen pizza, I usually
Looks
add
like you'll
spinach
just
to my
have to live a
pizza.
normal,
So
honest
it's mostly just because I
school
really
life
like
for the time
spinach. Spinach is a great food in my
Still,
opinion.
Well, spinach also doesn't have any like major flavor, so it just
Yeah.
adds greens to your shit, which is great.
Info on any
Yeah.
big shots that might be coming around.
And
But,
spinach,
man.
spinach is a quote
Don't
unquote
try to dig up
superfood
some
as
dirt
well, so it's
online.
great.
I like
Wet
meat,
informed the family
as we've just talked about
can't
before.
even find a
I'm a meat and
target.
potatoes guy, so a lot of my time I do like for example, if I'm ordering from
Guess
Domino's, I
sometimes
get like
things just don't go the way we
Philly
want.
steak, maybe sausage, and extra cheese, like on a pizza or stuff like that.
Speaking of Domino's, oh look, it's the best character.
Do you wish to see me, Principal?
Fucking
Kovac?
Domino's is only that one Domino's in Charleston is the only good Domino's I've ever had.
We had Domino's near us, and it was half decent, but it wasn't as good as the one in Charleston.
That Domino's is like
I'm
excellent.
not sure I follow.
Because I got Domino's from where I lived in Illinois, like where I lived at. And not only did they mess up my order, they didn't cut the pizza.
Are you saying that these students may have caused Mr. Kamoshida?
And then I ordered from him again just to give him another chance. They did cut the pizza, but they cut it before they put it in the oven. So and it was basically just a cheese pizza. So basically the cheese all formed a glue, and it basically resulted in
All of this
it
talk about
wasn't
those
cut at all,
Phantom
basically.
Thieves?
They cut it before?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
I'd like to have a grasp of the cause. This shall also ensure that I handle the mass media and police in the correct fashion.
That sounds like just that one Domino's. What are you referring to?
I will continue speaking to Mr. Kamoshida.
Are you saying it's just
myself,
that one
unless
specific
you find
Domino's?
Whomever did this,
Whenever I get
these
Domino's, I enjoy it.
irresponsible
Okay,
rumors will
well,
likely never die down. Don't you agree?
I'm not gonna say that all Domino's are trash, but the one I've only, in terms of Domino's that I've had, the one in Charleston is the only one that's like, I'd go back and keep getting pizza from Domino's. Because every other Domino's I've had, I'm like, what the fuck is this shit?
Thank you.
Your lineage must certainly play a part in this.
Oh look,
business.
oh look,
Your sister
blackmail.
is still young. She holds an admirable position at the public prosecutor's office, no? If something disappointing were to happen here, that wouldn't reflect very well on your sister. Do you understand?
Blackmail.
Yes.
How wise. It's no wonder you're our student council president. I'd appreciate if you'd look into this as soon as possible.
Fuck this hoe.
I can't wait till Eggman dies.
Eggman.
Yes.
Eggman nigga.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
My apologies for troubling
Because here's the
you at
thing,
such a busy
it's not
Yes,
actually
it's
what
about
he's
the
saying.
matter we discussed
But it
if I
sounds
fuck-
like it.
But if I fuck that up,
all bases covered. The investigation
Eggman
will begin
nigga.
immediately. Of course. Yes, I will get results. I should be able to update you soon. Well then, I must be going. Thank you very much for your time.
Well, your Domino's just might be that good, Adam. And like I said, the Domino's back in Charleston was fucking amazing.
fucking.
But I don't know. I'd put out here. I don't. Where I'm at in Philly, I don't think I've had decent like to die for pizza yet, and I miss deep dish.
Deep dish is fucking great.
I miss deep dish.
I once had a deep dish that was like fucking 5 layers of shit. It
Oh my
was
God,
like,
that sounds
oh.
Oh god, it's so
No,
good.
you know it's good when it's a deep dish and sauce is on top.
Oh yes,
Well,
absolutely.
you know, like that's when you're like, yup,
Yup.
that's a good pizza. It's also it's good when you can eat one piece and go, I felt like I ate a whole pizza.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. I couldn't even finish one slice. Yep, that's a good deep dish.
Hey!
Now, I'm not sure if you saw me, Logan, because you can actually see me this time around, but I want Joker to dab every time he dodges the fucking...
Like, that's how he dodges it. Just fucking bah!
Yeah, you need to go to fucking
alright,
Gino's East or fucking Giordano, not Giordano's? Giordano's, in Chicago. That's what you need to do, Adam. If you want good deep dish.
You know what's fucked up? That's one of the places I've eaten before.
Oh, yeah.
When I visited Chicago. That was, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are the Phantom.
But every time Joker dabs to dodge that, it also plays the sound of the dab from River City Girls.
Although, things really are as I think, I should keep this secret. Kamoshida used me, and I did.
Oh yeah, I just walked over to Chicago. Good. Glad we got that sorted out.
Way for me to apologize.
I just walked over to
and if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
That's great, but I'm not the Phantom Thieves.
It's not just Kamoshida. There are tons of evil adults out there. But I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will do something. They can't let this end after just one.
Okay, Adam. I know we're like running on a joke here. But don't get one sliced pizza if you're getting fucking deep dish. If you get a whole just a medium-sized pizza, that'll last you like a good week.
Yeah. It'll last you as long as it'll physically last in the fridge.
I want to work on this forum so eventually it'll be packed with tons of supportive posts. I'd really like to help out in the Phantom Thieves' acts of justice. Can I, please?
It's up to you, man.
In that case, I'll just do what I want.
Oh look, we have a social link with Mishima now.
Oh my god.
His social link actually irritated me, like as a character.
Really?
And I'm actually glad that his social link happens. And I highly recommend to anyone who hasn't played this game and wants to play the game eventually, finish his social link. His shit is excellent.
Someone who enthusiastically cheered the Phantom.
We don't need to because I finished it already, so we can talk about it as much as we want. So basically, what happens in his social link is that he starts doing the stuff for the Phantom Thieves, and then he gets a big head about it and goes, "Oh yeah, I'm justice. I'm important.
Check me the fuck out. I'm the man.
I'm tough shit." And you're like,
I'm the contractor.
You're like, bro, sit your ass down somewhere.
With the birth of the moon,
Like straight up, it's basically like, I am the contractor. This wouldn't be working if not for me. And they go, bruh, what?
How long have you been in Philly? Since August. And I haven't really seen any of Philly because, you know, coronavirus.
All right.
Yeah.
Shit is real, y'all. Coronavirus.
You gotta see the Rocky statue.
I've actually seen it.
Oh, there you go.
Have you got a cheesesteak yet? No, I've not.
Fucking cheesesteak.
Jeez.
You gotta find the best cheesesteak, man.
Why? Because I haven't been outside?
Is he figured out our identities?
Even so, I think it'll be fine. He seemed to be playing it cool.
I guess we should have a little chat.
DoorDash. I don't have money. We've been over
I
this.
will say though, a forum where
If only
people
we
can
could
post
donate like
problems
$50 right fucking now.
I mean, you could. The problem is I wouldn't get it until it becomes $100.
Yeah.
And we need to stay sharp until we manage to find one. Once we do, we'll have to head into another palace. So we should prep our equipment and...
Wait! Oh, crap!
What's with you?
Don't we have an exam coming up?
Oh, I'm not worried about exams.
Yeah.
I'm cheating.
It's not like you're any better. All you're good at is English.
I'd rather that than be bad at every subject.
She's right.
Even your Japanese is questionable at best, Ryuji.
What's questionable is whether you're really even a human. Good comeback, huh?
Shut up,
Let's
Ryuji.
discuss this with our fists.
I appreciate Morgana is like, all right,
Will you two
put him up.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so now we can actually start on Social Link. because
Ooh,
our kindness.
yeah.
So what dictates on social link being able to do is their kindness, and you have to get to like I think the second level of kindness before you're able to start it out. But my kindness is max because it's a new game plus. So we're just gonna go ahead and hit that shit. Tell me about your problems. Now, are we gonna finish Anne's social link? No. Likely
No.
not. Actually, maybe to see something that happens at the end, we might actually finish with the Phantom Thieves social links, but it's not my priority. Now, Anne's whole entire thing is that she feels bad about everything that's happening. She feels like she wasn't strong enough to handle Kamoshida herself. She had to rely on the ability to be a Phantom Thief. And she feels bad for letting everything that would happen with Shito put her in the fucking hospital and everything.
Yeah, like I have all the problems.
What's a Phantom Thief? That's what we're calling ourselves, Adam. But in traditional sense, a Phantom Thief is someone is more traditionally known as a gentleman thief, and basically they steal art. Before they steal the art, they leave a calling card to say, "Hey, I'm stealing this."
Yeah, like typically they would leave like a little bit, like a rose petal or like something that's not necessarily going to let them know who they are, but it's going to be their symbol that they'd go and leave at everything they do.
It's basically saying, like the day before the crime, "Hey, I'm gonna commit this crime and you can't stop me."
Mm-hmm.
And that's technically what we're doing in the game. Is that when we steal the bad guy's treasure, we have to tell them that we're stealing the treasure. Otherwise, the treasure won't.
It
manifest.
doesn't show up, so we can't actually steal it because they don't think they have a treasure, basically.
But
Boom, ba-dum, boom, wham, ba-da-dow.
Now, on in terms of her social link, she wants you to tell her she's fucking wrong, and she wants you to be her friend.
thanks.
Because she wants to get stronger, but she wants to do it the correct way, but she doesn't necessarily know what the fuck that means.
Hey,
There she is. I want to strengthen my heart. I want to be able to support the people around me, that kind of thing. Let's find it together.
thanks.
I can tell you right now, the social links that I didn't finish in terms of the Phantom Thieves is Futaba's social link and Haru's social link.
Yeah.
I think I got everyone else's.
All right.
Oh yeah. Huh? Bye.
What I do actually like about On is that the way that Persona, the writers of Persona usually write the girls, so that the girls have common sense. Not On. On is fucking stupid.
On something, that's for sure.
And I kind of enjoy her character because she's kind of stupid. Because it gives like a sense of, it gives like an air of realism. Not everyone's gonna be a fucking crackerjack at fucking math and shit. Like you heard Ryuji say earlier, she's basically only good at English, and that's because she's part American.
That's the key to this place.
Thanks, boss.
You get to lock up from now on. I can't keep waiting for you to come home.
Thanks, boss. I mean, Dad, but not Dad. Not Dad.
Thanks, not Dad.
Fuck.
You can now leave Young Jaya at night.
Hey.
Alright, let's go start that other social link. This is a social link that I need to finish. Now, normally, this would take a long-ass time to actually start his social link. which is why I didn't do it before because your fucking guts need to be at Dauntless in order for this to start.
Yeah.
And it takes a while for your social stats to go up.
Hey.
I want to talk about this bag. I want to see more.
Hey.
That's creepy, but you know, sure, why not?
Who the hell are you?
Gun enthusiast.
At your age? Well, I guess you got the heart of an enthusiast. You're a strange one, kid.
You're a weird motherfucker, kid.
Yeah, this could work. Hey, I can grant that wish of yours. But you
Shenron?
don't have the money. These things are worth hundreds of thousands of yen per unit. Sometimes they even reach the millions, depending on how I feel.
Just let me buy them already, damn.
You're not bluffing, are you, kid? May actually make you more useful if you are. Look, I ain't a bad dude. I've been known to compromise from time to time. For example, you help me out with my business, smuggling goods, destroying evidence, and as a reward, I'll introduce you to the special menu, with good prices for a punk like you. What do you say? Not bad, huh?
That's a terrible deal. What's your goal here, bro?
That's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Gotta fight evil with evil. I need a pawn of my own. Don't talk to no one about this. Got it? Just follow my orders.
I'll be right back, actually.
You got it, man. Are you sure you don't want to talk about Akihiko? I mean, why?
Now what's it gonna be?
I'm sorry, but Akihiko is me. I can talk about myself all day long. Yeah, I'll be right back.
That's fine. Okay, I'll work on that special menu for you. You should be grateful.
You should be grateful. Alright, I can now customize gun. We're not going to be using that just yet, but the next chance when we get to a certain boon, we'll do it.
It seems you had model guns in your possession as well. Their detail goes beyond a simple hobby. I'm sure some people believed those guns were real. You'll tell me how you procured them, won't you?
No.
Spill it.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Hanged Man persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
See, Adam, it's not poetry. It's more like a oath. But oaths kind of sound like poetry, so I get to see how you would you'd get there.
All right.
Oh yeah, when I don't got any business going on, I'll have you do some miscellaneous chores. Clean, run errands. There's plenty for you to do around here. Must be pretty exciting.
Okay, but you realize that Hangman is also just a tarot card, right? Which is what all the JoJo stands in Part 3 are named after. Like Star Platinum is based off of the star, and then Magician's Right is based off of the Magician Arcana. Like that's what that is.
I am back.
Hi, we're talking about JoJo and how Adam's like, Hangman is literally the name of a stand in JoJo, and I'm like, that's what tarot cards are.
Yeah.
Later.
Also, while they did technically kind of steal it, they didn't really steal it because that's not the name of my persona.
Hey!
Okay, this is just talking about fucking the Kamoshida incident.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, we need the answers again.
Open your textbooks.
True indeed. Oh, this one's an easy one. You can know this.
Do you know the answer?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was like, this is an easy one.
This is it.
Exactly.
Yeah, we all know what a femme fatale is, except maybe Adam. But if you didn't know, now if you don't know, now you know.
Mr. President.
All right, we're gonna get harassed. Are you ready for this?
Oh, absolutely.
There ain't even a hint of a hint about a new palace.
We can't get everything online. Finding a post with a name and location is asking a lot.
Guess we just gotta find one ourselves then.
Are you seriously suggesting we look for a target that even the police have overlooked?
Yeah, you're right. We should probably just hold off till exams are done with, huh? We can wait and see for a little longer, then worry about coming up empty-handed if it happens.
Oh.
Look how quick Morgana dipped out of there.
This place is off limits, you know.
We'll get out of here once we're done chatting. Anyways, what's Miss Council President want with us?
The troublemaker, the center of gossip, and the infamous transfer student.
What's up?
Interesting combination.
Great way to start a conversation.
By the way, it seems as though you got to know Mr. Kamoshida pretty well.
Who?
Are you playing dumb with me?
It just goes to show how little interaction he had with him.
Bro, I'm still new here. I don't even know my
Mr.
homeroom
Kamoshida
teacher's name.
used a volleyball team member to spread details of your past record. Don't you hate him? Mr. Kamoshida, I mean.
No, what he should say is, who?
My friend here's an upstanding guy.
I don't mean to offend. Many students have been shaken up by what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. The rumors about that odd calling card-esque posting aren't going away either.
I didn't expect someone like you would care about that tactless stuff, Nijima-senpai.
I really like Makoto because Makoto is built up really early in terms of like her story, and it's just a really good payoff.
At least try to understand my position. Being forced to deal with this horse.
Like she's like, I don't want to deal with this shit, man.
Horseplay?
Yeah.
Ah, yes. By the way, it's been decided that this place will be closed off due to the incident.
Well, yeah, that
Some
makes
people
sense.
are coming up here without permission. After all, I'm sorry to have interrupted you.
What was that about?
She's unfortunately doing her job.
She's onto us. That girl seems rather sharp. We should be cautious of her.
Oh no, we don't need to. She's great.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ryuji, be careful.
That reminds me. Study hard. Especially you, Ryuji. There are bound to be traps that will need to be solved with brains. Keep in mind that everything you do in your daily lives has an impact on your abilities.
True. Studying won't be so bad if we just think of it as helping us prepare to be phantom thieves.
I guess you got a point. But man, it's just so lame. I was all fired up about helping people, not about studying.
Hey man, you still gotta live your regular life, bro.
Interesting to show you beforehand.
Yeah, I mean, you can't wait for everything, but at the same time, you can't also sit idly by.
Huh? Mission?
Follow me.
What are you bringing us here for?
Just do as I told you.
Alright, I've got the Phantom Aficionado website up. Now what?
Crazy days.
Full name in it.
I already said there's no info on any big shots, don't you remember? But man, people actually go put someone's real name on here. That's some scary shit.
It is. That is a very dangerous thing to
Listen to
do.
what I say. No, wait. There's no name on this one.
Someone's bad-mouthing me in online chat rooms.
Boo.
This one's got a name.
Ignore those. Aren't there any posts about more serious trouble?
I don't know what to do about my ex who's stalking me. His name is Natsuhiko Nakanohara.
Oh, look,
Says he's a
plot.
teller at City Hall.
Oh no.
Workers stalking someone?
How
That should be a
fucked up
suitable
can you
target.
be?
All right.
He could
Now
become a
get the
Sheeta
metadav
fucked up.
ready.
We're just gonna jump right into a palace? Fine by me.
Hey!
I love how he says that like he's scared and it goes, fine by me.
What do you think we should do? Okay then, let's go.
We need a name and a place, right? So the name is...
Actually, we don't need a location this time. Just enter exactly what I say. The key word is mementos.
Huh? What are you trying to pull?
Just listen to me. It should work.
I ain't pulling shit, just fucking go.
Jeez, that again? Mementos, was it?
Candidate found.
We got a hit?
Watch these kids disappear like magic.
Again, imagine you walk in to like walk down there to like grab a soda or something and you come back up and those three are gone.
Kind of
Just
feels
a
like I'm
fucking
walking
beard.
on air?
Is this that Nakanohara guy's palace?
That's half right.
Is this
but
that
half wrong.
Bagubaga?
This is a type of palace, but it's different from the normal ones. Come on, let's head down. The shadows here lurk underground. I don't quite understand why. It may be because they're drawn to something.
Underground? How are we going to get there?
How? You use it every day on your way to school. Follow me.
Wait up, Cat!
Oh, we're not at the part where I thought we were yet.
Where do you think we were?
Car.
Oh, I mean, we're close there.
I was gonna say, I thought we were like at the point where we'd be like, haha, look at this, but no, not yet.
I figured because of everything that we were talking about, you hadn't
We're
said
still
anything
safe
out.
right here. I've come to investigate a number of times.
Because you definitely would have had
Shadows
questions
never
about the
got to
last thing
this
we
war,
just
but it's
said.
a different story once you go down. This place is simply teeming with them.
More importantly, what is this mementos? It's about time you start explaining.
Mementos is
I love how
Everyone's
On is the only one that's being like, okay, I'm not just gonna listen to you. What the fuck are you saying?
What are the words that are coming out of your
the
mouth?
previous castle only forms when a person's wishes are extremely distorted.
No, we're also going to
So
talk about
instead
the
of
thing that
many
you get from
individual
doing Ryuji's
palaces,
social link in a second.
general
Because I
public
should
has
be able to
one
use
Yes.
it pretty soon.
gigantic shared
I think you can.
That's
I
where we
don't
are
see a reason
now.
why not.
Well, I could not be a high enough level.
Now that you mention
True,
it,
fair point.
this place feels a bit different from Kamoshida's palace.
When you say shared, you mean they're all put together? Even though they're just strangers?
Think of it as the collective unconscious.
Hey, if you think
No,
if you think McDonald's is better than Wendy's, that's your prerogative. I'm just saying, at least
We're
Wendy's.
still on Wendy's and McDonald's?
He said his mom called him because she wanted to know what he wanted from McDonald's.
The steps to do so are
It,
slightly different.
my point is that I'd rather eat real food, and Wendy's is real. At least some of Wendy's is real food. McDonald's, I can confirm without 100% doubt in my mind, is not real food. You might be able to get away with the chicken or the fish.
Morgana,
Oh. Yep, here it is.
come now, Panther.
Cacao. We have a cat car.
McDonald's is real food now, though. The fries still don't rot. It's still not real food.
Materializes in the metaverse. Plus a bit of extra training.
But
It's not
come
dissimilar to
on,
how
man.
guys
You gotta
transform.
like the double quarter pounder with cheese.
No, they're not half like that.
For some reason,
That's the shit I eat, man.
Stop spreading a false narrative. Stop believing lies.
general public.
You gotta think for yourself.
That's literally what I got, the double quarter pounder with cheese.
Yeah, no, deadass. What I get is a double quarter pounder with cheese, no pickles or onions, except I'm actually starting to get more pickles, because there's a long time where I hated pickles. But as
You know
a
what's
kid, I loved
hilarious?
them.
You know what's hilarious, Logan? I also did not get McDonald's. When I got McDonald's as a kid, I didn't get pickles or onions.
Yeah.
Pickles are disgusting. I agree with you.
When I was young, I used to eat them right out of the jar with my dad, and then I started hating them. And now I'm like, I like the briny. Like I like, you know what's fucked up? I like the vinegar taste. I don't like the actual pickle.
I don't like vinegar.
I do.
I really
do.
The only time I like vinegar is when it's like salad dressing.
I like vinegar. Like I get stuff from Subway occasionally because it's one of the only things that is like nearby that like because fuck it, it's food. Debatable, but still food. And I always get oil and vinegar on every sandwich I get there because it's like I just love fucking vinegar.
Yeah, I can get into that. Oil and vinegar is fine. I don't like vinegar by itself, which is basically what a pickle is.
Yeah, like basically olive oil and red wine vinegar, fucking fire.
Lower. Oh, there.
If it touches the bun for 0.2 seconds, the bun now tastes like pickles.
I mean, that's 100% accurate, though.
Don't underestimate my meowdery engine. We're going full throttle.
Meowdery
It's
engine.
time to fly.
So,
no, wait, Logan. It's time to go vroom.
well, you're... Fuck you. That whole thing about this thing, right, is like they get a vehicle, and it's like, wow, these kids aren't even out of high school. Drive a car that is actually a cat, that is actually a friend.
Yeah. We're gonna switch up the outfits
it.
here.
Oh, yeah?
What do I want to go with? What do I feel like? Let's go with Vincent's outfit and the Catherine stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I mean, that's fair. They're really good outfits.
Oop, that's not the right one.
I unironically love the Neo Featherman outfits.
I don't have those, though. I gotta pay money for those.
Yeah, I know.
Most annoying shit that is if I'm at a restaurant, I say no pickles, and they put that shit right next to the burger as if the bun won't taste like pickles now. Like, what the fuck are you stupid?
It's essence of pickle. Just like LaCroix has essence with the taste that it's supposed to say on the bottle.
Yep.
And that's fucked up because I'm actually like drinking more LaCroix now because it's just fucking easy to get sparkling water.
I've never had
And
a
now
LaCroix.
we're back to
You're
easy
not
mode.
missing anything. You're not missing anything not drinking
So
LaCroix.
I drink LaCroix, and I'll tell you how they taste. You're drinking carbonated water, and someone across the room whispers a flavor like cherry, and then you go, "Hey, it kind of does taste like that, though."
That's exactly there's never been a more accurate description of what something tastes like than that. Someone suggested a flavor to you, and you go, "Yeah, I guess it does kind of taste like that."
Yeah, I could get it. Like, I understand.
That's just flavored seltzer as a whole, not just LaCroix.
No, I have some flavored water that tastes a lot better than it, but it's also got added sweeteners. So that's why. Is anything with natural sweeteners and stuff like that, it'll taste like LaCroix. But anything with artificial sweeteners and like a bunch of sugar in it will taste a lot better. But of course it will, because it has fucking sugar in it.
Yeah.
Because like there's a brand of water called like Bubbly, I think, that is one I used to drink all the time, and I think that also has natural sugars. But like, okay, go get a bottle of fucking, not San Pellegrino or whatever the fuck it's called, but like a bunch of those other waters, they all have artificial sweeteners.
So we're gonna talk about the game for 2 seconds. So what just happened was, we went in to the metaverse as a whole,
The
aka
metaverse, not a palace, just the general.
Yeah, the mementos is what we're calling that. And we went to go find a target specifically in the metaverse to go change his heart specifically. His disordered desires are not big enough to have a whole entire palace.
Who are you? But he's not big enough to have an effect on the world.
Yeah.
Haven't you ever stopped to consider how your ex feels?
She's my property.
My mom buys Wegmans brand flavored seltzer and it sucks. Never had it.
What brand?
Wegmans.
Never had it either, but I know of it.
Treat someone like shit just because they did it to you. What a load of crap. We're gonna change the hearts of all the bastards.
I fucking love this song.
It's a great song.
This song makes me want to start rapping.
What about Madarame? He stole everything from me, but you're letting him off the hook?
Madarame? What the hell's this guy going on about?
Mata motherfucker Rame.
Get ready. Here he comes.
Who's this Madarame guy?
Man, that sounds almost important.
We're never gonna meet him though. He's
What's-
got to be just a random side
What's a
character.
Madarame?
Who the fuck Matarume?
I can't drink a Madarame. My mom says I'm not allowed to have that.
Sakuya. God, fucking Izanagi Okami. Fucking Jesus.
With this power,
You know what I gotta love about the way we're playing this game, Antar?
What?
You're literally cheating.
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
I'm actually not, because this is nothing that the game didn't give me itself.
Stop obsessing.
Yeah, you're power leveling.
I have a Smurf account.
Yeah. Trust me, guys, I'm bronze. I'm bronze, actually, challenger tier fucking player.
I was afraid of being thrown away again, like some worthless thing.
So some selfish bastard was making you suffer too. Still, you shouldn't have dragged
Wow,
an
it's almost like
unrelated
suffering
woman
leads
into
to
your
another
mess.
path of suffering upon suffering for other people, not just the person involved.
The endless cycle of hate.
My love for her.
An eye for an eye makes the whole world blind, because then someone gets fucked up every time.
People's hearts, right? In that
But also,
case,
eye for an eye
won't you
feels
change
really good.
Harami's heart before more people fall victim to him?
Now, this is the only time in this whole entire game where we've gotten another lead from someone else.
Madarame's heart?
Correct.
What's that
Correct.
And you would think that would happen more often. Oh, I was suffering because of this other
Very
person.
well
Can you
may
change
have
their heart
blossomed into
too?
a palace. Joker, this will make a perfect reward.
Yoink.
Yoink. I'ma just cap this shit from you real quick there, dog.
Nakanohara had a change of heart, right?
Most likely.
But how are we supposed to know if we succeeded?
You
Lady
don't.
posted the dude's name online. If he really does change, she'll probably comment again.
You do have a point.
Either way, training against shadows down here is the best. It's great prep for our next target.
Yeah, so I'm not at a high enough level to do the thing that I was gonna do. But we'll probably get there. We'll probably get there.
We can sell
Get there
whatever
fairly
treasure we
soon,
get for
yeah.
some cold hard cash.
Sounds like things are going pretty great for us. All right, we did it.
Hold on.
All right.
There's somewhere I want to show you guys before we leave.
What, there's more?
Don't worry, it won't take long.
Yes, it will.
It's a lot longer than you think.
No, I think this first, since we're in the first area, it's only one floor.
Yeah.
Guess we gotta do it.
For real?
Ooh. But can we also just talk about how, like, I've said it before and I'll say it again to the day I die. This game is just dripping.
Yeah, with sauce.
Dripping sauce everywhere. Like, they didn't have to go hard on everything having a very specific design and making it look good. Like, everything has to flow together, obviously, because that's how art and design works,
Right.
But, like, they didn't have to focus on certain things as much as they did.
Like the fact
And
that
God.
that for the outfit that the fucking Joker has for Vincent, it has the Italian stallion like marker on it.
Yeah, and like, why? Why did they do that? Other than to just say they could.
Hold on a sec. You guys
And to
hearing
just
something?
have that much a level of detail and care for their game.
Oh, look, a train.
The trains are totally running.
Of course they are. We're in the subway, you know.
We are in the subway. Like, that's you may be in a weird, not real, but also real universe. Trains still gotta go. People still gotta go to work, my guy.
Every day?
Forget that. You sure we're cool running around on these tracks?
Oh,
should
we're
be
about to
fine
meet
as
that
long
other
as we're
person.
Not on the same ones. I
Huh?
think. I'm no train expert.
Aren't we about to meet that person?
Anyway, let's
I
head to the
don't know who
lower
you're
area.
referring to.
It should be right after we go
There's a
down that
there's a
escalator.
person that likes to, you know, be in this realm.
I don't think so.
Are we not there yet?
No.
Or do we have to come back? I don't remember. I barely remember his fucking name. Their fucking name. Oh no, we're not there yet. We gotta go a little bit further.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
like, I'm not even sure what you're referring to.
Kinda creepy.
You do, but I'm not. I'm saying it in a way that isn't immediately spoilery.
Yeah, which is why I'm like, what the fuck are you talking
This is
about?
most likely
Yeah.
not an ordinary wall. If my hunch is correct.
Now the game is gonna force me to quit, but we're coming back here the next day.
Yeah.
It opened.
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
See? It's just as I thought.
What do you mean?
That wall wouldn't budge when I came here by myself before. But it'd be weird for the deepest part of Mementos to be some normal place like this, wouldn't it?
So you're thinking there's gotta be more?
Yeah. Now that Kamoshida's palace is gone and people are actually starting to talk about us, I knew something had to have changed down here.
How deep is it? Should we try going further down?
Let's not. That's not why we're here today, remember? We've already accomplished our goal. We should head back, and I'll explain more once we're home.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh, look, it's Jose.
Look! A person? In Mementos?
How is Josie?
Josie's fine. Works, you know, kicking our ass, but it's work.
This one.
I wonder what flowers taste like.
And yeah, this is the person I was talking about.
Oh.
Hey, what's he drinking?
Oh.
I thought I felt something
That's
strange
why I
for
was
a
like,
second.
we're near
Who are you guys?
finding that other person, right? And you're
Yeah.
like, I don't fucking know what
Yeah,
you mean.
I kind of forgot he existed. Because he's a new character.
Yeah.
Customary for a human to introduce itself before asking another human for its name. Thanks for reminding me, Mr. Tanuki?
I love it.
No,
He says Tanuki.
Cat?
What took so long to come up with cat? And
I like how he's offended. Bro, I'm a fucking cat. Wait, bro, I'm not a fucking cat.
That seems
Yeah. Yeah.
My name is Jose. I'm looking for flowers. I'm pretty surprised to see some normal humans running around. I didn't know people could just come here.
well, we are pretty special. Wait, that's not important. Who you are is what matters right now.
His hair does look like Foo Fighters hair.
When you said you were looking for flowers,
That's because
Wow.
That's because Jose is a fucking robot. Foo Fighters is just weird.
Is it bad that every time I see that kind of haircut, I just think of like an eggshell just sitting on top of their fucking head?
That's exactly what it looks like.
Humans? That's why you turned a flower into a drink?
Yep.
Drinking flower juice counts as studying?
Could you guys help me with my research?
how?
Drinking
By
flower
collecting
juice
flowers
counts as
for me.
studying?
I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, though. I find all kinds of stuff you can use while you're exploring. I'll trade you some of that stuff for more flowers.
Yeah, so just throw shit at Jose.
Should we try and get him some flowers?
Seems like it could do us some good, but we don't know this kid. We gotta be careful.
We don't know this
Sure, he's
asshole.
fine. Let's give him a hand. He seems like he could
Typically,
use it,
you
and it
kind of,
shouldn't be too
you know,
hard
do
to
the
pick
whole,
flowers
we
while
don't know you, we
exploring,
gotta be
right?
careful, not
Okay.
right in front of that
Any
person.
other
Yeah.
reasons?
Typically.
He called me pretty lady.
No, Lady On.
And then Morgana's like, fuck! Fuck!
God, no,
Fuck!
shit. God damn it.
What'd he say?
I also appreciate the whole entire like bimbo-esque thing. That she called me pretty.
Yeah, yeah.
Thanks. Wait, hang on a second. We still have no idea who this kid is. Don't go
Fuck it.
taking us just yet, bud.
Aw, are you tired?
Bud!
You seem grumpy.
You a grumpy bitch.
And I'm not grumpy.
Oh, okay. Then, are you hungry? I learned
Yes, you
hunger
are.
can make a person turn grumpy. Here,
you can have this.
Milk taste cookie.
Thanks, but I'll pass.
Yeah, you're making the kid worry about you even more. Guess there's no way out of this one.
Just fucking keel over.
Around here, so stop by and say hi if you see me. Oh, and I guess just gathering flowers would be kind of boring, huh? Since you humans seem to enjoy playing so much, I'll come up with some fun games for you. Ah, I also remembered something humans like to say to each other. Good job.
Who in the hell was that?
Yeah, that was an adventure.
Does that mean he
I really appreciate
I mean, he just seemed like
the fact that his whole entire like line. If you took anything out of what he said, it was gather flowers and good job. And I appreciate that they say good job because people don't get told that enough.
I guess we can
No.
grab him for him.
Hey Logan, good job.
I mean, I ain't doing shit, but thanks. Dog, I'm literally just vibing on a Discord call.
Good job.
Good job being a streamer.
Hey, you want this thing?
Huh?
What the?
Check out this fucking star thing.
You ever see Ponyo?
The fuck did you say to me?
You ever see Ponyo?
Ponyo. Okay, no.
I don't know why, but the star reminds me of Ponyo for some reason.
You were fucking saying that, and I was like, I thought you said like pollo, as in like the
Tetris?
Spanish word for
Pollo, Tetris?
chick. Well, also the pollo, the Spanish word for chicken.
No, well,
I was like, have I seen chicken? Yes. Yes, I have.
Hey, wait!
Poros. Or I can't. Okay, I can still roll my R's. I don't know why that didn't happen there. Poros.
Pollo.
Which is rice. Pollo y arroz.
I know.
Okay, I wish for an all-you-can-eat parfait with 0 calories.
Alright.
Alright, I want beef bowl. Large beef bowl. Pork soup on the side, please.
Give me that beef.
I like how they were like, you can wish for anything. Alright, I want food, please.
Yeah.
Huh?
Was Skull's wish too petty? Bitch, you asked for parfaits.
Hey. Well then.
I could wish for anything. I want death.
Oh, you want death? Well, I'll stop by the fucking, I'll stop by the Velvet Room later and get death.
Still don't
Oh,
really
there you
get the
go.
place. Oh, and what was that wall thing?
Oh,
you saw there?
fucking,
Not entirely sure.
I do remember one of my
That
favorite
wall must have
personas
been there for
in
Yeah.
this game, in
Yeah.
particularly.
Yeah.
I think it's Matador or whatever.
Really? You look mad at it?
By the general
The
public
skull guy that's a fucking
With the red
bullfighter.
cape?
Oh yeah.
Why do you know so much
I
about
actually
him,
really like
Lana?
Matador.
Interesting.
My memories are a little foggy in that regard. However, I need to know what lies in
I
the
mean, but
depths of
also
Mementos.
Kaguya.
No matter what.
No
Is it
matter what?
Kaguya?
Kaguya?
Mementos
Yeah.
is not
It doesn't
just
really
a
matter how
ruler's
you say it. They
palace.
say it both ways.
It's the source
Yeah.
of all palaces.
But that's also
It used
another
to be
really
that
cool one to me.
palaces like Kamoshida's
I mean, not as
one
cool as
ruler
like
simply
fucking
didn't exist.
uh
So if we can do
our
something about the
your
greatest
one and
cause of
all-time
distortions,
favorite.
Fucking Thanatos? Thanatos
Yeah.
slaps.
You wanted someone to save you too.
I really like the design of, what's Adachi's Izanagi called again? I can't remember the name of it.
That's why you
Oh
keep your
fuck!
nose around with
It's
us.
it's like Izanagi.
It's like Mangetsu Izanagi or something.
I'm gonna look it up real quick.
I'll be
Toru.
relying on you guys.
Is it bad that I remembered his first name?
No way, Morgana. Are you
Fuck.
a boy? Or might you be a girl?
I love Adachi a lot, though. Is the problem. And another fucking cool
Yeah, I
fact.
agree.
Uh,
To make sure, though.
Adachi is busted in Blaze Blue Cross.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
What if
Oh
he
yeah, I don't
smells like
want
an old
that.
person?
Stop that. In any case, of course I'm male. I mean,
What is it?
No, it's nothing. We're done talking about that. Anyway, we now know that we can perform minor changes of heart in mementos. If we come across any eye-catching leads, it may be worth dealing with them for a bit of combat practice.
Oh yeah, we
Or
gonna be
any other
grinding.
outstanding ones,
We
though.
gonna be grinding.
Bet we'll get tons of them if we can change someone famous and make the family
Yeah,
thieves well
Magatsu Izanagi.
Yeah. So Magatsu Izanagi Picaro looks
You
badass.
need to find a way to get
Yeah.
through your exams.
Oh yeah.
And the Picaro personas are basically someone else's persona that got given the Joker as DLC character and then got reformed to fit his aesthetic.
My favorite part about Adachi in like say P4 Arena Ultimax is this is gonna sound goofy, but he's a rush down grappler.
Yeah.
Like it's cool as shit to have that in a character.
That's a really weird one too because he also has a
I
gun,
know.
so he also has some like he has some projectile based stuff.
He's a rush down grappler. Is what a lot of people describe him as, because his normal like C attacks lead to violent grabs that end up as combo enders a lot, and the gunshots are used to like basically be a finishing kind of thing. Is how people play him. But it's the whole thing of being a fucking combo beast into grabs into a shot to end it, which makes sense for Adachi, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like he just
Fucking
beat the shit out of
vicious.
you, and he's gonna end it by putting a fucking bullet in your brain. I also thoroughly enjoyed that in BB Tag. I don't remember if he's like this in Arena Ultimax, but his reversal move, which is basically every character's like free Dragon Punch, he takes his hands to his sides and walks forward, almost like fucking Belial from
Give Daddy some sugar.
yeah, basically that. But then he jumps at you at like full fucking speed, and you can't unless you hit him before he gets in, you're not gonna beat it. And it's super cool. I'm bad with Adachi and BB Tag because I haven't figured out his shit. But I love Adachi. And also it doesn't help that I already have like a team for BB Tag. So
where's your team?
Depends. Do you want me to play Rushdown or do you want me to beat the fuck out of you?
Yes.
I like Yusuke and Seth from Under Night. Under Night and Birth.
Yeah.
And I thoroughly enjoy Akihiko and Seth. Seth is one of those ones that always comes in, but there's another character, I can't remember her name, but she's a samurai also in Night Under Birth that also I thoroughly enjoy. And if I play her, I'm playing Adachi or Akihiko as well. Like, I have a lot of people that I like in that, because also BB Tag's not that hard of a fighting game to learn a character.
I
'Cause
know
almost
Ruby.
everything is quarter circle forward and quarter circle back.
I know Ruby is a very strong character. She's like a Shoto.
Ruby's like S tier.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing about it is I saw like if you go on like the website I typically use for ratings, not ratings, but rankings that I always used to for all of our other fighting games, it's gonna be different than what all these creators, because like I watched one by this YouTuber who was like, all the S tiers are people who change the meta of the game.
Ooh.
And then everything else just kind of falls down. And like I think Ruby was in there, Seth, Yu Narukami, Adachi, Akihiko, like all those guys were in S tier for him.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yu is already broken because he's the top character in his own game. So
Yeah, Yu is awesome.
and I think Adachi was as well.
Adachi was also top tier. But Akihiko in fucking BB Tag, fucking terrifying. Fucking amazing. Like there's a setup I can do where I have you perma like on block in the corner, and if you try to take advantage of it other than like 2 moves, I will combo beast you into a max level super and kill you at half health.
Yay.
And like that's base. Like that's not even actually using real combos and techniques. That's me being basically unga bunga until you fuck up, and then I turn into a rushdown combo man.
You don't need to worry. I'll sort through all the trash. Speaking of which, I've actually
Especially if I use a tag to open up your guard, then you lose.
Oh yeah.
popularity can start close to home.
Yeah, I've only played BB Cross tag for like 2 seconds, but it's a 4-button fighter in the truest sense of where you actually only need 2 buttons.
Yeah,
Or 4
no,
buttons.
absolutely.
Sorry, 4 buttons, excuse me.
You absolutely.
It's not
it
like
takes
fucking
a lot
Guilty
of-
Gear where you have to have like a combination of like, oh, hit these 3 buttons at the same time. Like
You don't go light, medium, heavy into dust. Like you don't do none of that. It is you do combos and you have auto combos, but you can also make your own combos and shit out of it. But really, all you need to do are like know your basic sets of combos, what goes into what special moves, and tag. That's all you ever need.
I'd fall asleep on the spot if I weren't talking.
And like I said, if you play it good, the matches are fast.
See you later.
We should totally play that.
We will eventually. Oh, Cuddy-kun, listen to this. No, Mishima's phone calls, I sometimes don't know what to say for him. Because sometimes you need to tell him good job, and other times you need to tell him to go to fuck to sleep.
Well then.
I don't need to study. I was gonna brew some coffee, but we're gonna do this real quick, and I'm gonna go pee right quick. So BRB, it'll take actually 2 seconds.
Yeah.
Having a bathroom right next to your room, mad convenient.
Don't say stupid shit like that.
Alright, so basically we need to get him out of here. Oh yeah. I can't wait to have my own place and they have a master bedroom and then just have the bathroom just right there. It'll be so, I'll be so happy about that. And having a master bathroom, oh my god, don't even get me started. Okay. Sorry I wasn't talking. I actually need to pay attention to the social link because we actually need to pass this one. I haven't finished this one, so I actually need to do it. I don't know what happened to Logan, maybe talking to Josie or something, but...
Later.
I'll probably pull up his social link chart thing so we can actually do it correctly. My goal in life is to have my own bathroom. You'll get there eventually.
What?
Okay, so
Seems pretty rough.
we have a pollen warning, which causes a different effect in Mementos. When there's a pollen warning and we go to Mementos, some of the enemies would just straight up be asleep.
Morning. Allergies? Oh, maybe. I do feel kinda dazed and everything feels weird. But, actually, I've been having this feeling that someone's watching me. I hope not.
Oh, look. Plot.
Maybe I just can't shake off the feeling of infiltrating a palace. At the palace, we're always cautious of not being noticed, you know? So it has to be my imagination. Yeah.
So the atmosphere is different. No one ever talked about him before, but now everything's changed. We're glad that we did what we did. Why would I pay attention in class? Come on, man. I'm already fucking max knowledge. It's all good.
Yep.
Let's go.
Let's go.
All right.
All right, so we need to talk about the request we just got, which I'm gonna skip because there's not really a reason to talk about it.
Yeah, you're right, actually, though.
Yeah.
Listen up.
I'm gonna make him.
They basically.
I was listening the whole time, but I was away for a minute.
Gotcha. Basically, what happens is they relay the information that we got about the request to the rest of the team. And if you were paying attention the first time, you don't need to pay attention the second time, and you don't really need to pay attention the first time.
To be frank, yeah, you're right. Memento navigation.
Alright. Now, I already mentioned this, but when there's a pollen warning, we have some of the enemies would just straight up be asleep. As the game just told you. Let's save real quick, just in case.
There you go.
Alright, now let's go.
Let's do the thing.
Meow.
I actually really like the characters wearing these clothes in this kind of game, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, it's almost like it's an Atlas game.
It's almost like all of their fucking styles drip together.
That one closed-up door is finally opened. Are you the one who did that?
Sure am.
I knew it. Mementos filled me in on it. But thank you. I should be able to find more flowers deeper down. Well, I should get going. Good job.
Honga honga.
Look at Morgana simping. I'm cute too. Look, I'm cute.
Yeah, no, Morgana is Sim. But also, what was Teddy?
Teddy was the ultimate simp. I'm not entirely sure if you're gonna fight the Reaper because I tried to fight him in my last playthrough and he never showed up.
Do it. Find his ass.
We're not gonna do it now. I'm definitely not prepared for that fight now.
Up. Ram his ass up. Ram his ass up.
Yikes. You wanna go dancing in the moonlight?
I see a shadow.
You wanna go dance with the angels?
You're still not a high enough level yet. I'm gonna let this music play for a second because it's a good song.
I forgot.
Calm down. All will be revealed.
I forgot about this song.
That's a great song.
Losers.
A spectacular victory.
I can't remember the name of the character, but Ryuji looks good in that outfit.
Orlando's outfit.
Thank you. I was like, I can't remember the name of the dude, but also he was a pretty good character.
Okay, yeah. Still not a
Nice.
high enough level. I'm gonna try it every time, so we're gonna get caught. Oh look, I missed. Yeah, you got it. Yeet.
Damn.
Losers.
Nice work, team.
802, motherfucker.
That was easy.
Yeah, because you're cheating.
Even if I wasn't cheating, it still would have happened that fast because New Game Plus save file.
True.
Woo! Made it. Well, you want to head down now?
Nope. Let's talk to Jose.
Oh, mister. Hey, good job. Huh. What you got there? That's really neat.
He's looking at my crystal of sorrow.
Wow. This is amazing. I recognize it from my studies. I'm feeling strong human desires coming from this accessory.
God,
but
it's
it
so
still
fucked
hasn't
up.
reached its
Just
full potential.
looking at this character and being like,
it?
I already
doing
know what
damage
kind
to
of
it.
character this is based off the car you're driving and your eyes.
And
Like,
It's
you know what I
fucking
mean?
it's fucking what's his face from Nier Automata.
Here you go, mister.
Oh,
Now that accessory can use its full potential.
well, which fucko from Nier Automata?
Fucking the dude that's literally riding around in the car because his body is a car.
Yeah, okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Oh, give me the stamp book. All right, so the problem with in Persona 5 Vanilla, right, is that you could explore mementos, but it didn't really give you anything for doing that. This game was like, let's add this character so you have a reason to explore mementos. And let me tell you, the stuff that you get from this kid is great.
Also, look at how cool this shit looks. Also, he's wielding Amy's hammer.
Ow, ow, my body just fucking gave me really weird cramps. I don't like that. Stop that shit.
Oh, I mean, some people of the human race feel that every month. No comment on that?
No, because you're right.
She's like, yeah, moving on.
So, because I've already played,
Change mementos?
because I've already played the game before, I get to keep the stuff that I got. What you're supposed to do is you're supposed to run around mementos and collect quote-unquote stamps to fill up the stamp book. And based on your stamp collection, you can ask Jose to change mementos.
It's got these things that are similar to what you humans call pressure points. So, if I do this...
So if I beat it with a hammer...
I did it.
So you're cheating. This is built into the game. So technically not. And I actually didn't know. I didn't know that I kept my stamps from the previous game. But now that I'm absolutely cheating because now I have like ×2 like EXP now. I think.
Doing good?
That's the big thing about this is like you're saying, technically it's not cheating because the game, yeah, it does allow you to take the DLC fucking personas, which are busted as shit, especially like we were talking about, Izanagi no Okami is busted. So it allows you to do that. So obviously it's like, yeah, go for it. That's what we want you to do. It's a perfectly valid way to play it, but some people are just like, yeah, it's cheating because you're not playing it through the normal way. And I'm like, I understand.
But we're doing this because we're doing it this way because we don't want to spend longer than
we don't want to actually make this game.
We spent 2 hours doing literally nothing. We don't need to spend more time grinding.
I was actually gonna say we don't want to make this actually into a 60 to 80 hour fucking playthrough.
Alright, the first move is ours. All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker. Let's go. Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
That enemy was really weak.
He wasn't weak. I'm just busted.
Imagine dropping a bomb on a person. Like not on a building, not on a car. No, on a person. You drop like a 100 megaton bomb, and then someone has the gall to go, "Man, that guy was easy."
Yeah. Don't hurt you. Bitch, you dying.
You've erased them from the world.
With my power of the world. All right, so
literally of the world arcana.
So we're gonna talk about this real quick, right? You see how it says bonus right there? 2 of those are from different boons, right? Because I've completed Mishima's fucking social link already. I get bonus EXP for defeating enemies on just in general, and then I get bonus EXP for beating them on 1 turn because of a different social link that we haven't gotten yet. And because of that same social link, I get bonus money for beating them on 1 turn. So now the game is just asking me to break it now. Not to mention the fact that I have bonus EXP from talking to Jose, and the fact that I have an accessory on that gives me 15. Oh, where is it? Gives me 15% more EXP. So now my main character is at 215% bonus EXP. No, I got something.
Vac man.
I got something from my last playthrough that I didn't actually get to use. Okay, so now I get a guiding tendril, which bears the seal of the mourner. I gain 8 HP and SP after a victory, which would be busted if I didn't already break the game.
Try.
Okay, still not a high enough level to do the other thing. Hakai.
Bang.
Great, huh? Nice work, team.
Okay.
We're just gonna start naming Dragon Ball Z attacks and just calling them out.
What? We literally did that last night where I was like, heat dome attack.
Yeah.
Big bang attack.
Let's see. Negative karma ball.
Jesus Christ.
Very nice. We got an item. Yeah, nice.
How many Dragon Ball Z names can we just do?
All right.
Honestly, we're already at the point where I'm stressing. I don't remember names. I just remember them doing it. You know what I mean?
That's fair. I know some of the names.
I am lucky I remembered heat dome attack. Cause I said heat ball or dome attack or something like that. Like I was like just dome attack last night.
Final shine attack.
Yep.
Very nice. We got an item. We all did great, huh? Yeah, victory.
I know a lot of them, but I'll run out like by the end of this particular part of the dungeon.
Oh.
Victory cannon.
Human extinction attack.
That move is a scary ass move.
Uh huh.
Nice work.
That's the only time I've ever watched Dragon Ball, and I was like, oh my god.
Oh, why did we forget Death Ball?
Oh yeah, there is just fucking Death Ball. Or, there you go, Death Beam.
Dude, how the fuck could we forget about Dragon Fist?
I was waiting for that. I was waiting for that one.
Ah.
Death Saucer.
Yeah.
A
Yeah.
spectacular victory.
Okay.
That was easy.
I've got a good one lined up for next time.
You can do it on the bus.
Actually, that's a really aesthetically pleasing one to do on the boss.
Let's go.
Because it's a move that killed a fucking, almost killed like the biggest boss ever.
Come at me, bruh. Bruh. Oh, look, it's little Jack Frost.
It's the mascot of Atlas.
Let's go.
You want me to say the one I'm thinking now?
Go for it.
Alright, go. Big Bang Kamehameha. Remember that move?
Oh, yes.
Fucking, Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta
Bro.
almost killed Omega Shenron.
Bro.
With one of them. Like, fuck.
I didn't have a choice.
What?
That guy sounds like a Yamcha.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, jeez, what to do? I won't help you, bro. I got a protein. Blam 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 blam. Okay. Okay. Genki Dama.
Oh, Omega Blaster. I love you said it and I was already laughing. I'm like, I already gotta finish mine. I gotta finish mine.
Stylish victory.
Nope, still not.
Fuck. What's the move that Gogeta does on Janemba?
Wow, that shadow was crazy.
I don't remember.
Oh fuck, hold on, I'm gonna look this up.
Ooh, very nice. We got an item. We're done here. Let's go. A spectacular victory.
Oh, I got it.
Okay.
Stardust Breaker.
Oh yes,
It's
yes.
the fucking rainbow fucking shit in
Yeah.
space.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I can't believe it that we didn't say anything. I didn't say this one. Fucking. Oh, this is Big Bang Attack. But the one I was gonna say was Final Flash.
Oh, yeah, I know. I was waiting for that one. I was waiting for a boss to say that one.
Special Beam Cannon.
I thought about that one and then just didn't say it because I forgot about it immediately after.
There's another one that they forgot about.
No,
for
hold
a
on,
long
hold on, hold
time.
on. I got this one. Ready? Super Ghost Kamikaze Attack.
Jesus Christ.
That move, I used to love that move as a kid, and now that I'm older, I'm like, yeah, that is a goofy ass kid move.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
God, what the fuck? What's the donut move that?
Galactic Donut.
Thank you.
Galactic Donut.
Fuck that move. Fuck that move. Actually, this one makes a lot of sense for what happens in this move. But go ahead.
Spirit Sword.
Nice, nice.
Just what I'd expect from you, Joker. Nice. Nice work, team.
I can't wait to edit this video. It's just us listing off names.
It's just us being Dragon Ball Z fanboys.
Like, I'm not even gonna put in the actual fight. It's just gonna be us listing off the names.
There's an escalator
Yeah.
going down.
I got a good one. I got a good one. I got one that didn't get much play until, like, you know, it was really good in Super. I saw you look around to see if you remember what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Because I'll tell you, it goes all the way back to Dragon Ball. and it's a character that I honestly love, but
Are you
for a
gonna
long
finally say
time,
Destructo Disc?
no.
I guess I didn't go back all the way to Dragon Ball.
I'll say it whenever we get to that point.
My next guess would be Tri-Beam.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah.
That's what it was. Fucking Tri-Beam from TN.
Hey.
Gallic God!
Joker.
Okay, so now we have breakable walls.
Oh my lord.
Now we have Final Explosion.
Let's go.
Final Explosion!
There you go. There you go.
We're done here. Let's go. Nice work, team.
All right.
They were nothing.
Oh, I got one. I got one that doesn't
Oh,
make
you
any
got
sense.
one?
That doesn't make
You got
any
one?
sense for what's actually happening, but it's still hilarious.
Wow, that shadow was crazy.
Super Boo Ball Volley.
By the myriad truth.
Might as well just say Candy Beam.
A spectacular.
Oh no, I got this. I got this. Close Beam.
Oh, I just, it's gonna make no fucking sense at all, but I'm ready too. Let's go.
Should we keep going?
Do do boo do do boo do do.
Man, how strong do I need to be for this shit to go off, man? I don't.
Beerus Ball.
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
What's the name? What's the name of fucking Janemba's move where he like tears like a hole in reality and it breaks and he sends like shards at you?
I'm yawning.
Oh fuck, I don't remember. Hold on.
That's one of the coolest moves in Dragon Ball.
Janemba moves. List of Janemba moves.
Just what I'd expect from you, Joker. A spectacular victory.
Okay.
Fuck. I love how this only talks about, like, his list is so small.
I mean, yeah, he was a one-time character.
But they're like, illusion smash, reality manipulation, Bunkai teleport.
I got one. Eraser cannon.
Nice. Nice.
Just what I'd expect from you, Joker. A spectacular victory.
All right. Piece of cake.
Well, here's the thing. We've said, like, Kamehameha, obviously, but are we going to be that kind of people and say the 47 different names of the different Kamehamehas?
You know what?
I got one.
Final Kamehameha.
I was going to say Kaioken times 10.
Just what I'd expect from you, Joker. Nice work, team.
Or, oh, why don't we just do times 10 God Kamehameha?
What the fuck? Wait.
No match for me.
That's an actual
Yeah,
move. They call it
going Kaioken times 10 God Kamehameha. It's straight up in this thing. It's called 10x God Kamehameha.
What the fuck?
Yeah, used by Goku in a Super Saiyan Blue Kaioken powered up form. It is
Wow,
one of the
they
most
really-
powerful Kamehameha variations.
Oh my god. Fucking. Spirit Gun!
Ah, damn it. I was going to say something very similar.
Nice work,
I was going to say
team.
Spirit Shot.
Oh yeah, Spirit Shot, yeah.
Oh, I got a good one.
Shadow defeated. That was easy, huh?
Boo doo doo. Bam bam bam. Bow bow bow.
Hellsworm Grenade.
Soaring Fist.
What?
Remember Soaring Fist?
No.
It's a super. It's like a Ki that he does in Ultra Instinct. The thing like air current shockwaves.
I mean, I remember him doing that, but I didn't know it had a name.
Yeah, it's called Soaring Fist.
Oh my god.
A chest! Talk about luck!
Literally, the whole entire grinding process is gonna be cut out. It's just gonna be us saying the name and then me doing myriad truths, and that's it.
I got one that's gonna make no fucking sense, but I love it.
Yep.
Adam is either vibing or he has lost complete interest in what we're talking about.
Yeah, exactly. We're just being those dudes.
It's okay though because we're at the end.
Man, it's dark here. There's something that like needs to open this shit up.
Are you gonna fucking say fucking solar flare?
Yeah, I was.
Oh my god. I don't need to talk to y'all, so.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I want to return to the real world. There's no point in using the flowers right now.
Oh.
You're back.
Now, I normally can't go outside, but wait until I'm able to call Kawakami.
Hey.
Now, something that they changed for this game is that in base game, right, after you come back from Mementos, you just have to go to sleep. But they said in this case, you can't leave LeBlanc. But whatever you do in LeBlanc, as long as you stay in LeBlanc and it's an activity in LeBlanc, you can do it then. Which is a great change because it was really annoying just to be like, all right, go to sleep.
It looks like you're attending school seriously.
You say that as if I didn't attend school seriously.
You also seem pretty close with Takamaki-san if you're both coming to school together.
You jealous?
You just transferred here, though. I guess you two really click.
You jealous?
I see. You seemed a lot closer than that yesterday morning.
Are
I
you
heard
jealous?
she was a victim of Mr. Kamoshida. But was that all there was to it? Either way, closer inspection should clear everything up. Goodbye.
Oh, there's Sumi in the background again. Well, the exams start tomorrow.
Say that again?
The exams start tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. Have fun with that.
And,
have fun basically doing nothing because you're cheating.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
This is it.
And that's exactly what exams are going to look like. If only exams actually went that fast.
What are your thoughts?
Cool. Now we get to go to the park.
All right.
How's that? I should have said you're amazing, but it's fine. I don't get it. Okay. You're stupid. You're a hard worker. I love you.
Wait!
That's cheating. You're disqualified.
Yes!
This is not gonna help you. Finally, you get it. Yeah, she was like, "Oh, if I have thick skin, I won't be susceptible to." It's not how that.
Sorry.
That's like if Logan calls me stupid, I'm gonna be like, "Man, fuck you." That's the end of that conversation. Are you lonely? So basically, basically what she's saying is, "Oh, I've lived by myself for a while now because my parents are always busy."
True.
Yeah.
But the big thing here, what you were saying earlier, Antar, is I've called you worse than stupid, and I'm still here.
Right? Like, basically what she was doing is she goes, "Oh, if I have a thick skin, that'll allow me to be stronger in my heart." And no, that's not how that works. For one, I'm your friend. It's not. You're not gonna take it seriously any goddamn way.
Oh yeah.
And then we get the first glimpse of her. We get the first glimpse of An being kinky because she called some of the villainesses in the cartoon she used to watch as sexy.
True.
I decided I'm gonna make pizza because I'm hungry.
There you go.
You're so self-conscious. Was she a child model? No, the correct thing to say there was could be, but I think it's funnier that way.
God, I forgot how much fucking space is in between the dungeons. Fuck.
No, I'm gonna do what you should do in this situation, and that's study with your friends. Because if you study with your friends, their points go up, and you get the knowledge points.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't need that, but
yeah.
Shit, now I got the points with Ryuji.
Wanna head back?
Who believes in the Phantom Thieves? Fucking no one.
Seems pretty rough.
Yeah, so we're gonna have a mandatory assembly. That's all that was. Yay.
Wee.
All right, time to cheat.
I'm ready. Historical figure is part of the idiom of favoring the magistrate. Is that what we're on? Minamoto no Yoshitsune. The brother is Yoritomo, or Minamoto no Yoritomo. Yoritomo 1. The weak. Cognition. I'll just say all of them right now, even though, like, you gotta wait.
Yeah, wait for this.
Femme fatale.
Let's continue.
Both.
Do.
Okay,
Devil's Dictionary. And Femme fatale.
Oh, we got one more day, I think.
No, that's all of them.
Oh, that's it? All right, cool.
Yeah, it's only 11 through the 13th.
All right, midterms are over. We definitely passed because I'm incredibly smart, and we also cheated.
Ever since that
helps me pass because me, Antar, is incredibly smart.
I had the forethought to fucking cheat. Therefore, I am smart.
We believe the mental health of our student body is fucking vital. As
You're
what you
lying.
say after someone jumps off of a building.
You're lying.
Doctor.
Oh, look, a good character.
Oh, look.
That's not why he's a good character.
Whoa, his voice is sexy.
My name is...
It bothers me that that was Yukari.
My name is Takuto Maruki.
I appreciate the hit the microphone went out, because that's a real thing.
Thank you for welcoming me to your school.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't fucking do that.
Don't do that.
Or
either.
that.
No need to be formal with me, though. I'm just here to counsel anyone who's interested.
Now, from what you've seen of Maruki,
How
do you feel about him?
I actually quite enjoy him.
He's a great fucking character and a great inclusion in the game.
I thoroughly enjoy who he is. Like, cause he's just there.
He's just a cool dude.
He's not like a fucking world-changing like piece of equipment or anything like that. He's just there. He's hanging out.
Now, I will say that you do absolutely need to finish his social link in order to get the secret dungeon.
Well, our school's made national news. Maybe they figured they'd look even worse if they didn't do anything for us.
And I think you have to finish another particular character's social link in order to get it as well. But we're not worried about that because hers is only 5.
Yeah, wasn't that guy just basically clowning it up on stage? You really think he'll do us any good?
Ryuji!
Hey there. Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san, right? And that must make you...
Kid Cudi, what's good, bro?
Kid Cudi.
Well, I was
I'm
one of
famous,
certain
so...
students before beginning my tenure here. Those that had, previous interactions with Mr. Kamoshida. It must have been especially tough for you after having just transferred here.
Not really.
You're quite the tough youngster. Just don't overdo it, okay?
So, what do you want with us?
Ah, yes, I'd forgotten. I know I already offered my services to the student body earlier, but would you 3 be interested in counseling?
Nope, not at all.
Huh?
That's usually how that goes,
How's
yeah.
that surprising?
You were just a touch more emphatic about it than I'd expected. Ah, but if you come to my office, you can have free snacks.
What?
All you can eat. Would be nice, but there's still plenty to be had. So, how about it?
See, that's a great line. All you can eat. I only have a limited amount, but you can still eat whatever you want.
Yeah.
Tell me more about these snacks.
Hey! Don't fall for that!
To be frank, I've been explicitly ordered to provide counseling to the students directly
See, and now he's
with
being
Mr.
upfront and honest about it. He's like,
It's in the
listen, I have to
school's
do this.
interest.
So
Right.
I'd like you to do that, but you know me, I guess you don't have to, but we'd like you to do
School's
that.
interest,
Mm-hmm.
huh?
I know that asking you to be open with a complete stranger like myself is a lot. Making this mandatory wouldn't do you any good either. Might as well.
Hey, he's
turn
just
it
a
into
real-ass dude.
worthwhile experience. Ooh, I know. If you attend my counseling sessions, I'll teach you different ways to improve your mental acuity.
You gain
Ways to
SP
hone your
from doing his
concentration
social
before
link.
exams, or not getting nervous on dates. How's that sound?
Now Joker has the thought, that sounds pretty decent.
There's
Yeah.
also snacks.
All right, enough with the snacks.
I don't know, I kind of want the snacks.
So, which way are you leaning?
I'm gonna do it. So here's my thing, right?
I guess it'd just be more.
You can get me to do basically anything for you if you pay me in food.
Really?
True.
Then I guess it's a deal.
Because I don't mind doing it as long as you feed me, or
Feel free to
money
come by
or
whenever
food.
it's
That's
convenient for
that's my payment.
Well, we should get going.
Okay, I'll see you later.
Speaking of
Thanks
food,
for taking my counseling into
Yeah.
consideration.
Yeah, big
We
mood.
have a deal. I promise I'll do my best to help you.
It's hard to believe an ordinary high school student could accomplish such grandiose heists. One would need a heart of steel, unaffected by outside influences, and prepared to act without
The best part
hesitation.
about this game is that I can just walk away.
Yeah.
There has to be someone who helped strengthen your mental state. Sound like somebody you know? Give me a name.
Did not.
am thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Counselor Persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Now, in the context of actual tarot cards, the Counselor Persona is basically just the magician.
Yeah.
All right.
Now, this is absolutely a social link we're gonna complete because, as I said, you don't get the
Hold up,
secret
dude.
dungeon after
Sorry for keeping you like
if
this.
you don't complete his.
Well then.
Okay, quiet down.
All right, so now they're making us do the counseling. And they're saying he's only going to be here till November. So if you want to finish the social link, you better do it.
You
as
gotta
often
do
as
it
possible.
now.
Are you actually going to do the counseling? Yes.
Are you actually gonna do the counseling? Yeah.
That's great, Adam. I'm happy for you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now, this should have been voice acted, and I will always.
Welcome.
I will always say
I
that
agree.
it should have been voice acted.
I absolutely agree. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum, bum, bum.
I will as soon as I finish chewing this chocolate. Is Josie home?
Hmm?
Is Josie home?
Well,
Yeah,
shall we
she
begin?
got home 2.5 hours ago.
You want to do me a
No,
favor?
hour and a half ago. What's up?
Get her so she can read this for me.
Is that really what we're doing?
Yes, that's what we're doing. Fucking Adam wants a show. That's what we're doing.
Oh, he wants a show. I mean, I could just do it.
I said yourself. Oh, I'm going to do it. I just want her to be the female character.
I'm not gonna make her fucking read this on this fucking 240p fucking monitor.
All right, I'll be Maruki. You can just handle on then. All right.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna do a girl voice, so fuck off. But
Yeah. All right. I mean, I don't expect you to.
I'm gonna stick my eyes inside my fucking screen.
Oh, but first, just relax. All right. I'm only here to listen to whatever you wish to talk about.
Yes.
Sure. Although I really only have one thing on my mind right now, anyway.
Yes, I'd say that makes perfect sense. But don't force yourself into talking with me. You could even just grab some snacks and be on your way if you wanted.
Man. No, it's alright. I know what I need to talk to someone about this anyway. That is, if you're willing to listen to a super long story.
I absolutely am. Take all the time you need.
Damn, dude.
So we fill her in on the whole entire thing with I see. That's such a horrible thing to do to someone.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to get even with him. For Shiho.
Mm-hmm. And?
He got fucked up. Oh, sorry. At first, I thought Kamoshida ought to face the same thought she was going to put herself through. But I knew that one was coming.
But?
Later, I realized that wasn't right. If he did take his own life, it wouldn't be it wouldn't undo her suffering. In fact, it just give him the easy way out.
Right.
Is that so? You know, you're quite wise and level-headed young woman, Takaneki-san.
Tamagamagan. Huh? I think you've got the wrong...
No. In fact, I think you're wiser than I was at your age. I wasn't anywhere near as mature as you are now.
Bitch, I ain't mature, though. I didn't do nothing special. If I hadn't gone through my own share of hell, whatever, I don't think I'd be so mature either.
I see. So what's in your mind now?
Let me think.
Right now? I don't know. I was just hoping Shiho will get better. We both suffered a lot. I just wanted to get back to laughing and having fun together like we used to. At this point, I don't give a rat's ass about that fuck.
Yeah. Now that's a healthy outlook. You can't change the past, but you still want to keep your chin up and press onward. Is that the gist of it?
Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, I'd definitely be better if none of this had happened, but...
Quite.
I definitely agree with you there. But it's impossible to wipe every tragedy from history.
Yeah.
Yeah, if only. Everyone would just be much happier if we could really just wipe that fucking shit clean.
Oh, seems like I lost track of time. We should wrap things up here for today. Thank you so much for coming in to see me.
Yeah. Thank you. I feel a ton better. Whoops. Okay. Bye.
Okay, I'm gonna get
See ya.
Logan, did you hear my fire alarm go off?
Nope.
Alright, now she's like, that didn't suck entirely. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying I didn't hear it through my muffled ass
I didn't hear it. Normally I'd completely hear it, but I didn't hear it.
Student called Yoshizawa. Yep, I am.
You know what's so fucked up?
What?
I have a theater degree, and I put no effort into voicing on.
Yeah, that's kind of why I kind of wanted Josie to come here, because I knew you'd be like, yeah, I'm just gonna read this. But we were looking for a top grand A, like, voice acting performance anyway, so it's all good.
Not me being a woman, yeah.
Yeah. But now you get to be Joker, even though Joker says nothing.
Joker.
Soka.
Welcome.
This again should have been voice acted.
Fuck we saying?
Didn't have much of a fucking choice.
Yeah, dog. Sorry I dragged you into this, mug
No,
eye.
that's not what we should have said, but...
See.
Oh, you've got a good grasp on that motherfucking shit, Cootie-coon.
It might have been from another room. Actually, it's entirely possible because all the the smoke detectors in the house are kind of going off right now. Because when they move into the place, they said they changed the batteries, but they fucking didn't. Well, full disclosure, the school gave me a brief rundown of the circumstances surrounding your transfer here.
Oh, really?
But you weren't before, I take it. Try not to push yourself too hard, okay?
So...
Now that you told me more about yourself, I think I realized something. It seems like you've largely been able to reconcile your internal world with your external one. I should note that's really, truly impressive. Even most adults can't really manage that. How to put it? You know how everyone has an internal reality? Some conception of themselves they're striving for?
For example?
Like, want to be a model student, or want to be loved and relied on, that kind of thing. But they idealize reality, and the one in the actual... that's a stupid
one
phrase.
in actuality are often far apart.
It's stupidly phrased. English is dumb.
English is dumb, but like that's a totally like normal phrase.
No, it's stupid.
Like it works.
You know, it works in terms of reading it. It's just, ugh, blech. The gap responsible for a lot of people's pain. Not everyone can ace their exams, and not everyone can be the heroes they wish they could be.
Fucking mood.
You've already been through so much. That kind of suffering is usually enough to twist people up into dark places. But you're standing up to it and confronting it, confronting a tough, painful reality. To me, that's incredibly admirable. Then again, maybe you're just a little weird for you to hear that from a guy you just met, huh?
Yeah, it sounds right though.
Not even deflecting my self-deprecation. You really are strong, Kid Cudi.
You really are strong, Cuddy-kun.
Well, let's see. Sorry this went a little longer than expected. Somehow this conversation just took on a life of its own, I guess.
Say.
Hey, I've got one less request. Do you mind?
Yeah, I fucking mind. No.
Actually, I'm doing certain research along with my duties as counselor. It's not quite counseling, more like a type of psychological treatment. Basically, it's a project to learn more about people's metaphorical hearts and what they think and how they feel. Oh, okay.
How about it?
I guess I'll just start crying then. If I get far enough with it, I think I'll be able to help a lot more people. So. Oh, sorry. I guess my point is I'd like to ask your help with the research, and you'd have to listen. All you have to do is listen to my theories and then tell me if they spark any ideas or realizations on your end. Please, anytime's good for me. I can work around your schedule. And,
Holy shit!
I've got a lot of snacks too. You can have them. They're yours. Well, I mean, okay.
I mean, yeah, we vibing.
Well,
let's see. I know. Maybe I could teach you some tips for mental training. I happen to know a lot. I know a lot on the subject. I'm sure I can cook up some special regimen for you. If you're dedicated enough, I'm sure you
I'm
can
sure I could cook up some special recipes for you.
Is that what I said?
It sounded like it to me.
I guess
I'm
that's
sure I could cook up some shit.
Oliver Bumale!
Now I'm trying to fuck Miley Cyrus.
Now I'm trying to fuck Counselor Maruki. Now, this is when I was playing the game the first time, I read that, I'm like, oh, that's busted. There's a chance that when I'm inflicted with the ailment, he'll just go,
Nah, fam.
Alright.
Nah.
I know.
Oh, right. Would it be okay if we traded contact information? I'll contact you when I've got time or when I need some input from you. That should do it.
And set it in stone.
I better do my part to repay you. Let's talk about the mental training and presence. Let's see. First off, stop being a bitch and release the hot fire.
Alright.
Go, Kid Cudi.
Well, see you.
Training part 2. Stop being a bitch, release the hot fire.
Good night.
Do another song with the fucking Eminem.
Do that shit.
Let's go to bed.
Oh, yeah. See, railroaded.
Railroaded into sleep. Holy fuck. God fucking damn it.
I've been pulling an all-nighter once I realized today is the last day of exams.
You staying up studying?
No,
Nope.
I gave up on the exam. I was playing some games, and then before I knew it, it was morning.
You're failing
Yeah.
for sure.
It'll be fine. Nobody's expecting anything of
I
me,
thought
so
he said
I
it'll
don't
be
gotta worry
fun,
about
and I was
grades.
like, what? That shouldn't be your response.
Yo, look who else is yawning.
Exams are almost over, so I thought I'd make one last effort across the finish line.
Impressive, Lady Ann. You're quite different from the stupid monkey I know.
Huh? Don't give me that crap. Your brain's tiny.
Honestly, if Ryuji was a monkey, he'd be fucking
Size
smart.
is meaningless if there's nothing
Hey, he
inside,
does
you
get
know.
Sun Wukong as his persona.
What was that?
Yo.
You're gonna make me forget everything I remember. Huh? Am I imagining things?
What's wrong? You need the bathroom?
You need to take a shit?
No!
What? You see a groper or something?
No, that's not it. It's nothing.
Technically, she was actually worried about a groper.
Yeah.
Technically.
Oh my god, that guy got off. Isn't this bad? Hey, at least act like you care.
Fine. Come on.
Fuck it, he couldn't be bothered.
Doesn't give a fuck.
Really doesn't.
Why bother?
Now, I always think Yusuke is wearing a chain, but it's always his keys.
He's got mad chain. He wears a chain wallet.
He would wear a chain wallet,
Hey,
though.
Chain wallet with checkered pants.
Or are you just that self-conscious?
I'm not that.
Is there something you want?
That's my line. You are the one stalking me.
Stalking you? That's outrageous.
I know you've been following me ever since the train.
That's because...
My goodness. I had wondered why you left the car, so this is where your passion led. All is well that ends well.
Oh ha 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 ha! Ah ha 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 ha! Ah ha! In defense of that voice actor, it's really hard to fake laughter.
I saw you from the car.
Without making it
couldn't
sound
help
too
myself
over the
from
top.
Chasing after you. I didn't even notice the calls from Sensei. But thank goodness I caught up to you.
Okay.
What?
You're the woman
You're
I've
just
been
like, "The
searching
fuck?"
for all this time. Please, won't you
Wait a minute.
be the model for my next art piece?
The fuck?
Model?
All that I've drawn till now has been lacking, but I feel a passion from you unlike anyone else.
This man's highly suspicious.
That's my chick.
Morgana the
That's my
simp.
chick.
Shady business.
Will you cooperate with me?
Morgana the simp.
Hold your horses. Who are you anyways?
Oh, where are my manners? I'm a second year at Kosei High's Fine Arts Division.
He's a
My
sophomore,
name is Yusuke
fucked in
Kitano.
college.
I'm Madarame Sensei's pupil, and I am being allowed residence at his
Oh
place.
no.
I'm striving to become an
Madarame.
Huh? Do you mean that Madarame? The one who was on Good Morning Japan the other day?
The very same.
You know who that is?
He was introduced as a super famous Japanese-style artist who's been recognized all over the world. But we heard that name the other day in Mementos.
He's like, the fuck?
I'm sorry, Sensei. I'll be right there.
That old guy's Madarame?
Madarame Sensei's exhibition will begin at the department store near the station tomorrow. I'll be there
The
to help out on
department
opening day.
store.
Please come by. It'd be great if you could give me your answer in regard to being a model then. I bet you have no interest in the fine arts, but I'll give you...
Excuse you. Bitch, I'm older than you,
Well,
and a graphic design
hope to see you there
major. And Logan is a theater major. We absolutely have interest in the fine arts.
Read as a book.
Bitch.
You're not planning on going.
We are the fine arts.
I think I will. Crap, look at the time. I'll see you later.
See you later for what? We're going to the same
Dare
place.
you go after Lady Ann? I've memorized that face of yours.
We're literally going to the same place.
Yeah.
You became acquainted with Madarame's pupil by chance? That's a little too convenient. It makes me wonder if you're even telling the truth.
What you
So
want?
be it. What I want to know most is your method. It's true that Madarame was an unforgivable criminal worthy of the scorn thrown at him.
What color
He
is
was
your
an adult
hair?
who cultivated his own fame
Is
and
it like
fortune by sacrificing
silver?
the livelihood of children.
They let you get away with silver in the workplace?
It's going into silver,
How
yeah.
did you uncover the truth in such a short span of time?
Well, I mean, silver could be just acceptable because of, you know,
It's a
because
neutral
I have
kind of tone.
I have gray hairs by the time I'm fucking. I had gray hair by the time I'm 18.
Let's suppose that people's
But
hearts can be changed
I
by
keep having the
slitting their
comment with a lot of
tissue,
people
like you
actually,
said.
because it's
If
100%
so,
possible that
a
my head
different
will go
suspicion
silver,
arises.
or at least
People
gray
have
by
gone
like
mad or
30.
lost consciousness, never to recover, like the subway accident in April. Depending on how you look at it, that could be taken as a phenomenon. For a
I'm
sudden
probably
change
starting
of
to
heart,
get white
too.
hairs when I'm
Were
fucking
you related to those as well?
30, mid-30s, late 40s. Or early 40s, excuse me.
I was gonna say, I've had a bunch of gray hair
I
since I was
see.
like, 17, 18. But everyone in my
Let's get
life
back
who
to
deals with my
Madarame's
hair,
case.
they're like, yeah, I could
Keep
totally
it
see you being
concise and stick to the
silver
facts.
fox by 30.
But she's not that old. She's like 20-something.
Yeah.
So... But, so her hair is like dyed.
Possibly, yeah.
I will say silver hair is cool.
Yeah.
Even white hair, but like
Geralt of Rivia, motherfucker.
Dante. But her hair is absolutely fucking dyed. And I'm just surprised that the workplace would let her get away with silver fucking hair. Okay, I gotta pee. Be back.
Over.
It's over. How about you?
It's over.
You traitor! Anyways, can we stop talking about the exams? Like it or not, they're gonna come back graded next week. Rather than focus on stuff that's over with.
What are you looking at?
The usual site. It's no use. There ain't any useful info. Number of posts are getting less and less too.
I am not letting this end as a one-hit wonder, okay?
There's no point in getting antsy, though. I know. Why don't we go eat lunch somewhere? We still have some money left over from the other day.
I want sushi then, or domestic raised eel.
We don't have that much left. Oh, right! There are those tickets to Madarame's exhibit. Wait, that's tomorrow.
Don't tell me. Was it love at first sight with that Yusuke guy?
It's not
Simp.
like that.
Of course not.
When I was watching that special on TV, his artwork was pretty nice. Plus, we've got free tickets. Besides, this could also be related to what we heard in Mementos.
Madarame, was it?
Just in time.
God damn it.
That aside, what should I do about the other 2 tickets? Want to go appreciate some fine arts for once?
Yes.
Fine arts, huh?
Yes.
I suggest we should all go together. Appreciating the fine arts builds character. A Phantom
Builds
Thief who can't
character.
identify an original is lame.
Well, if everyone's going...
It's settled then.
Should be fun.
Just the phrase going to an art exhibit sounds kind of mature.
That's like the kind of
the
fake
exhibit
butcher.
entrance
That's
tomorrow?
like, oh, I'm going to the Starbucks to get coffee and then going to an art exhibit. Like, that's fake mature.
Yeah, wait till you can be like, yeah, my art is going in an art exhibit.
Being able to say that I'm in an art show is really cool, though.
Yeah, no, it is.
Yeah, they're saying the name Madarame is not coming, so that should absolutely be Madarame. Why are you going to the bathroom so damn much? Because I had to, because I drank coffee. That's why. Speaking of coffee.
Make sure you close up.
Oh.
Yes, all right.
Why are you drinking a coffee at 9 p.m.? I drank coffee at 4. And my body is now processing said coffee. They're talking about the exhibition and how packed and everything it is. Why were you drinking coffee at 4? Because I woke up at 4.
So crowded.
It'll be a pain in the ass if someone sees you, so don't stick your head out too much, all right?
Why were you waking up at 4? Because I played video games until 5 a.m.
You really came.
What'd you expect when you left us those tickets?
What do you want, Mom? Fuck off.
Make sure that you don't get in the way of the other visitors. Come now, I'll show you around. I'd like to speak more about the picture I'd like to draw too.
Well, see you guys later.
See previous statement.
Will Lady Han be alright? What if he drags her behind some painting and tries something funny?
I told you not to come out! Are we really gonna appreciate the fine arts? Can't we just go home?
We should look around.
Well, we did come all this way and stuff. Which way are we supposed to start?
There is no correct way in which you're supposed to look at that art. Just look at the art.
It's that old man from the other day.
We continue to be truly surprised by your imagination. You have such expansive styles. It's hard to believe
Yeah, that's
that it all
really
stems
rare
from
for one person to have
Where in
so
the
many
world
different
does all your
art
inspiration
styles.
come from?
That's really weird.
Well, it is rather difficult to put into words. They naturally well up from within my heart, like bubbles rising one after another in a spring.
It's a really poetic way of thinking
Naturally,
of
you
it. But I
say.
actually want to let you guys know
What's
that you can
important
copy art
is to
styles,
distance
but it's
myself
really
from
rare for you to
worldly
have
desires
multiple art
such as
styles.
money and fame. My atelier is a
Well,
modest
at least
shop,
multiple art
but it
styles
is
during
more
one
than enough
period.
to pursue
Because
true
it's very
beauty.
common for artists as they get older to try to drift into one style or another.
For instance, for a way for Adam to understand it, is that JoJo Part 1 looks nothing like JoJo Part 8.
Yeah, because they slowly just modulate and change, so they're not necessarily all in. For example, pointillism, a very particular art form.
Yeah.
Someone starts off in that, they might just completely, by like 15, 20 years later, might not do a single pointillism painting. And that's just because they decided not to do that anymore.
And I would argue in the case of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure that he just copied, for part 1, he basically just copied fucking Fist of the North Star in terms of art style. And then it slowly became his own art style.
I didn't know there were
Yeah,
so
because
many
the big thing
types
about
of
it is
Japanese art.
people start off with like a generic kind of set, or like sometimes they steal or copy. But the big thing about it is they always morph into their own version of a said style.
There you are,
For my own personal art style, as you can see, based on my my avatar on my Twitch page or Discord or whatever you want to call it, whatever you want to look at. Wasn't that his whole inspiration for the beginning of JoJo? Absolutely. There's no fucking Jonathan is literally just Kenshiro, except like goody two shoes.
Yeah.
I hope this
My art style began with watching a bunch of like cartoons like Justice League and Batman and Spider-Man, that kind of thing. And then it got influenced by anime with Dragon Ball and Naruto, and it kind of just meshed into whatever you're seeing now.
Oh, this is it. The painting I wanted to see in person.
This one?
I guess it's the painter's anger? I'm not sure, but I sense this strong frustration from it. To think such a cheerful and gentlemanly person could make such a piece.
Oh yeah, that struck a chord with you, Yusuke, didn't it?
Don't mind me. There are better pieces than this one. Come now.
I love how he
this way.
says that.
Hey!
So, real talk, when that first happened and you knew nothing about the story, what did you think about that reaction?
He totally elbowed me.
I thought exactly what happened. I thought Yusuke
Yeah,
hated
exactly.
that.
Yep. Yeah, it's exactly what it is. Yeah.
Let's not worry about it for now. It's about a post on.
No, I didn't know about the whole entire other thing, but I was absolutely like, Yusuke hated that.
I thought the same thing. I was like, absolutely.
Because one, as an artist, you will always think that your art is shit in comparison to other people's, and that's he for one did that, and two, he was like,
This post
I
might
mean,
be about Madarame.
this is the piece you came to see,
What's it say?
because he didn't feel like he was worthy of
Master
it,
of the
worthy
Japanese
of
arts
the
is
praise.
plagiarizing his pupil's work. Only his public face is shown on TV.
Plagiarizing?
I didn't
Oh,
think much
look,
of it when I
plagiarizing,
first saw
almost
it,
like the
but
thing we
hearing
just talked
Shaq
about.
and
Oh, yeah.
Madarame triggered it. His treatment of the pupils who live with him is awful. He teaches nothing and bosses them around. He treats them inhumanely, as if disciplining a dog.
Abuse on top of plagiarism, huh?
If this is real, it'll be a huge scandal.
I wonder if Kitagawa-kun posted this. I mean, he is a pupil of his.
He absolutely did not post that.
Who knows? It's anonymous and all.
In that case, it's possible the Madarame we heard about in Mementos is referring to the same one.
A man like that doing such a thing? I wonder if we can ask that shadow from earlier about this. Oh, actually, we just need to talk to him in reality.
Why would you talk to us
How
in
are we gonna
reality?
go about that? Are we gonna explain it all, starting with Mementos?
Besides, if we make a move out in the open, there's the possibility that Madarame will find out.
It's a rare possibility in this case, but it is possible.
Yeah, right.
Hey, what do you think about Madarame?
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you
Doesn't
about
he
him.
seem suspicious? I know, right? This all fits way too well to just be a coincidence.
I don't hear
If
it.
this post is legit.
Yeah, I still haven't heard it once, which is freaking me out.
Well, yeah, but is it
Because
really
mom
true?
can't do anything right now. I took the battery out, so it can't be my
about the whole
my
modeling
detector.
thing?
And if it were plugged in, if it were plugged into like an actual like wall source or something like that, it wouldn't make sense for it to be telling me it's a low battery.
He lives there, right? Perfect timing. Let's try going tomorrow. We're off to Madarame's house right after school.
Huh? You want me to
No,
model
this dungeon
tomorrow?
actually takes a few
This
days.
is too sudden.
Yes. Yes, it does.
We're just gonna go talk to Kitagawa.
Oh, that's what you meant.
I do like on street clothes outfit.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I like almost everyone's aesthetic in this game.
I will say that Yusuke is wearing a hoodie from a convenience store,
Oh yeah.
which I find hilarious. Not Yusuke, Ryuji.
Yusuke, Yosuke, Jusuke,
Yasuke.
Yas King.
Yas King!
Okay, let's get started.
Alright, you ready for this answer? For fucking May 15th, 16th?
Yeah. I mean, it's an easy one. You'd get it.
What do we call the phenomenon that believes in treating power enough to improve your cognition? The placebo effect.
Yeah.
This is it.
So basically, you give someone some fake information, but tell them that it's real, and they believe it's real, and then it fixes the problem.
Oh, I'm so confused. I turned on your stream for half a second, but then I saw that I was like, fuck it, let's look at this other thing that I follow. And I was looking at Salty Bet.
Yeah.
And I'm looking at the fucking people fighting right now.
So we can bring pets on here.
There's a evil clown, which is a huge as fuck dude, right? But then there's Yomu K Chariot, which looks like a Toho character with a sword, right?
Yeah.
And then they just have fucking Silver Chariot.
What the fuck?
Yeah, so they're just
That's
a
a custom
Toho
character.
character that also has a stand.
Yeah, it's just
That's a custom character if I've ever seen one.
Wows when you press on its head.
You heard her. Press on its head.
This is ridiculous.
Like dead ass, she's comboing into her own stand. All right, I need to stop this. I only wanted to see just to see who was fighting, and then I'm like, wow, I'm like actually intrigued.
Hey Logan, it's time to button mash.
Time to button mash.
It's so funny. I want to hear it again. Oh, I just threw open my mouth.
Oh, seriously?
The next
Yeah.
stop is Shibuya. Shibuya. Doors will open on the left side.
Oh, this is our stop. Well, see you later. Bye-bye.
Bye bye. Oh fuck.
So, which line do we gotta transfer to?
Doesn't look like there are any stations close by to that address. If anything, this is the closest station.
What? And we gotta walk the rest of the way? What kind of phantom thief takes the train and then walks to their destination?
I just want to point out that
Stop
Spider-Man absolutely
complaining.
takes the train.
It's supposedly
Yeah.
a shack, but this is the neighborhood he lives in. As expected of a famous artist. Looks like the fastest route is to get to the station square and then go to Central Street. Let's move.
Do.
I'm sorry, I was not paying attention to what she said.
What?
We gotta go to Central Street, I think she said.
Yeah, go.
Yeah, okay. I know where that is.
I was just vibing, and then you go, "Hey, what were you saying? Like, what was she saying?" And I'm like, "What?"
Teacher at Shujin Academy.
Yeah, I was not paying attention to what she was saying, but she was like, go to Central Street.
A heavy conscience, huh? The human mind doesn't change that easily, let alone their natural temperament.
You an old fuck.
Shujin Academy. Seems doubtful. Perhaps I'll have someone look into it, just in case.
Drusta in a case.
Is that it?
I love this fucking jank ass shack.
Right address. The door plate does say Madarame.
You ring the bell.
Me? The walls won't collapse when I do, will they?
No one sneeze or we'll blow this house down, okay?
Who is it? Sensei is currently...
It's Takamaki.
I'll be right out.
What?
People really do live here.
I just love that. He fucking sprinted.
Here as well.
Hey, sorry, but we ain't here to talk about the modeling thing. There's something we gotta ask you. Is it true Madarame's plagiarizing stuff?
I just love that he just says this, right?
Yeah, but like,
serious?
What else were you gonna do? You
Read
know?
about it online.
Like, I get it, but get him away from the open door.
Preposterous! Not only is the plagiarism impossible, but abuse? He welcomes pupils into his own home. This is no act of violence, it is charity.
This is what we call brainwashing
And
kids.
I'm the one residing here and studying under him. I'm saying it's not true, so it's beyond doubt.
You might be lying about it.
That
Lie?
is
Me?
utter rubbish.
How could I possibly
I
lie?
had no family when
Why?
Sensei took me in and raised me into what
What?
you see now.
I'm a great
You
kid.
continue to ridicule the man I owe my life to. You will rue this day.
really think that?
Oh, go for it.
This is a problem with Yusuke,
What's the
right?
matter?
Is
I
that
heard you
Madarame is absolutely
These
doing
people
everything
are
that we just said,
slandering you with baseless rumors.
but
Forgive them.
he
must have
feels
heard some
indebted to
bad
this
rumors
person.
that came in word
So
from
like,
the
what do
friend's
you do?
Yeah.
Understood, Sensei.
Well, even I doubt that a cranky
Also,
old man like
if
myself
you
could be like
haven't
that.
heard or don't know already, people of the internet, Matthew Mercer, or Matt Mercer, voices Yusuke.
However, I do have
And
neighbors
like
around.
always,
Won't
he
you
does a
please
killer
keep it
job.
down? Now, if you'll excuse me.
Was that it?
I was just gonna say he does a killer job.
No. I thought you were gonna say something like how he always voices someone who's fucking gay.
Sorry.
I mean, well,
Yusuke is not gay,
You'll be
and
able
neither
to
is
believe
Kanji.
in Sensei
But
if you
like,
saw that
if
painting.
you tried to read into it,
It's
there'd be
his
evidence
main
for
work,
it.
as well
well,
as
he
his
also
most representative
voices
piece. It's titled Sayuri.
who the fuck's that guy from Overwatch?
Sayuri?
This was the
McCree?
painting that
Yeah, he
inspired
voices
me to
McCree in
become an
Overwatch.
artist.
It's so
This
beautiful.
About to
I
look
don't know
up
all this fine art stuff, but even I can tell that this is impressive.
Mercer.
When I first saw you, I felt the same powerful emotion as when I saw this painting.
Me?
I will say that
to pursue
traditional
beauty
Japanese
like
paintings
this.
are fucking cool as shit.
I believe
Especially like
drawing
any
you
kind of
will
wave
be
formation
part
that
of
they
that
have.
pursuit.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
I implore you.
Or woodblock
seriously
prints.
consider my
Fucking cool.
Oh shit! I forgot he also voices the main character in Titanfall too.
I must assist
I don't know anything
Sensei.
about
Yeah.
Titanfall.
I hope that we can discuss this further another time.
Well, don't forget he's also
Excuse me.
done the English voice acting for JoJo.
Yeah,
Those
for
two
Jotaro.
seem
Yup.
like nice guys, don't they?
Maybe the Madarame we heard about in Mementos.
The
is a different
person, the blue-haired kid that we just saw, his voice actor
found a new
voices the main
target,
character in
too.
Titanfall 2.
How's the metanav?
And so much. Fucking, he was in Thundercats for Christ's sake, man.
He's in
Picking
fucking
up our
Thundercats.
conversation?
Yeah, he was Tigra or
That
Tigra.
means that Madarame has a palace too, right?
Well, Adam likes Titanfall 2.
Madarame?
Yeah, he
plagiarism,
voices Jack
and
Cooper.
then Shaq, huh? These seem to be the
But yeah, he
key
also
ones.
voices several characters in Persona.
For real, though, what the hell's
McCree in
going on?
Overwatch.
Does an old man like
Chrom
him
in
really
Fire
have a
Emblem.
palace?
He's Chrom?
We have the
Yeah.
person's name and the
Chrom
location.
and
All
Ryoma.
that's left is the word
I don't know
that
who Ryoma is.
Madarame
Ryoma,
mistakes the
right.
Shaq
But yeah,
for
the
to
Jotaro
enter his
voice actor
palace.
in English.
You mean
Uh,
like how Kamoshida thought the
Second
school was
voice
his
of
castle?
Yamato and Pain in
That's right.
Naruto.
Let's try saying some things.
Like-
He's fucking Pain? That's alright.
Yeah.
I hate
Also
Fire
Hit.
Emblem.
He's also Hit
Well,
in
why
Dragon Ball
does that
Super.
look castle?
Yeah, that one I knew. I hate Fire Emblem. I like Three Houses.
I actually like the older games.
Three Houses is fun. I don't necessarily care.
Three
for
Houses
the
is
other
great
ones.
too.
Counseling office. Might as well add farm.
Also does voices in League of Legends, Shin Megami Tensei 4,
Yeah.
Should we
Fallout
come back another
4,
time?
Yeah.
A building that's related to artists.
Fairy Tail, like
From
fuck.
there, what would it
A
be?
lot
done a
of-
lot.
A big reason why I like Three Houses, is because it's fully voice acted, and that helps
Yeah.
for a lot with the monotony.
Really?
Because the most monotonous part of like any JRPG is that the voice acting stops and you have to read everything.
Fuck, I forgot he was a voice actor in Ace Combat 5.
Didn't have much of a
And
choice.
Street Fighter. Don't forget Street Fighter 4.
It was in
What
Street
if I
Fighter.
hadn't noticed?
Fei
and
Long.
wandered off and got
Oh.
caught by an enemy.
Probably would have figured it out once he started walking on two legs.
Arr.
Fire
So
Emblem
even
Awakening,
you can
Chrom.
slip into the
Yep.
metaverse without realizing it, Morgana?
Yes. In a place with minimal cognitive
Metal Gear
distortion,
Solid
the
5 Ground
differences
Zeroes,
can be
he's
subtle.
the Eye.
Forget that. Look!
Damn.
That shack is seriously some kind of museum?
Dude, he's also the voice of fucking
go check it
Zato 1 from Guilty Gear.
Is he
Exert.
really?
Yeah! This motherfucker goddamn Guilty Gear. And what's fucked up is he's a character I like.
To the point that it's gaudy. It's a museum.
Yeah, this is.
right?
It's hilarious to me
This is
that he
Well,
that
a
Madarame
palace
is a
world
fucking
formed
artist.
by a mind
And I
twisted
think he's
by
a legitimate
design.
artist. But
Remember
like, look at
Kamoshida's
this.
castle?
Look how
Madarame's
gross
artwork
this
is on
looks.
display at museums in reality too, though. This exhibit was popular, and people already respect him.
Oh, something I
Why would
did
you
actually know,
fantasize
but
about
I
a
hadn't brought up.
museum?
You know Judgment, that Yakuza spinoff?
It ain't
He's
related
also
to
a character in that.
plagiarism or abuse either.
Who is in that?
And,
Let's try the other route.
his
Back to our
name, the name
brains
is
here won't do us any
Mitsuru
good.
Koiora? I
Right.
think that's what it was.
That aside,
I don't know why
But,
I don't know who that is.
museum a
But
must for
Yeah,
fan
I mean, you're not
fans?
gonna know because you haven't played the game. And you're gonna laugh. Well, of course he was in Death Stranding.
I feel the same.
yeah, who is he?
Just look at that
The
insane
Ludens
fact.
fan, medium voice or like the normal voice you throw on, and Bomb Countdown.
Yes.
Yeah. Also, he voiced Espio in Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games.
May I know that?
But this is gonna kill you, because I didn't realize this immediately, because I don't listen to it in English. He's fucking Majima in Yakuza Like a Dragon.
Shall we go?
No. I like Matt Mercer. No.
Uh-huh.
I'm actually gonna change everyone's costumes back to normal. Otherwise, this will be some real cognitive dissonance.
This motherfucker is goddamn Goro Majima.
There you go.
Yep.
And he actually said on Twitter, with the release of it, keep an ear out for me as Goro Majima. Big shoes to fill.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Yeah. No disrespect to him. No.
Alright. Let's fucking... I'm gonna hear it. I'm gonna go listen to it.
Oh god.
Because again, I didn't listen to it in fucking... I didn't play the game in English, so I never heard this.
Hey!
Now's my time to shine. How suspicious. Oh. This is...
Alright, let's continue on.
Hey!
Let's not continue on.
Wow, okay, so... I'm just gonna say this. Matt Mercer isn't bad, but it's not my Majima.
Yeah. Like I said, great voice actor. I know for a fact, and not Majima.
Hey, this doesn't
It
make any
does, like
sense.
his voice register's too
Maruro's
high.
famous for having a
Like
variety
it's
of
weird that I'm
art
saying that about
styles,
Majima, who's
but all the
fucking
portraits on
basically
display here
reeing
look the same.
24/7.
This is way
But
different from what was out there.
Majima has that deep grittiness when he's not being.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, but Matt Mercer doesn't have that.
Yeah.
He
He only
doesn't
has
have that
He only
impact.
has the deep grittiness.
Dude, I don't get it. Why is there a painting of him
I
here?
think Troy Baker might have been able to do a good
Why
job
is
with
his
that.
name written under it?
Yeah.
You're right. Doesn't art usually have like
Also, what's fucked up is I get a little bit of fucking Mark Hamill playing Majima in Yakuza 1 vibes from how he's portraying him.
Yeah. He probably looked at that as a reference, but the problem with that is that while Mark
That's a
Hamill,
bad reference.
Mark Hamill did a good job with him and Joker. It's just not a good. It's not good. Oh look, there's Yusuke. Now I kind of skipped over the dialogue for
This
it,
a painting of that guy.
but
It says Yusuke Kitagawa. There's no mistaking it.
basically anybody he's taken artwork
Wait a
from is
second.
hung up in this
What do you
museum.
think these paintings are? But if that's the case, why would Kitagawa-kun have a painting in here?
And what are they?
Well painted.
I think you're right.
For real? All of them? But it was only Yusuke when we went to his place before.
This must include former pupils as well. Only one remains now. Taking into account what that Nakanohara guy said earlier, things are getting clearer. Alright, let's keep investigating. We need something to further confirm our deductions. Look. Oh yeah, nice.
Cool, we got a map.
Look. Oh. Ah,
Look at that shit.
look at this.
That's what I just said.
The Infinite Spring? A conglomerate work of art that the great director Madarame created with his own funds. These individuals
Look
must
at these
offer
gaudy
ideas
ass
to
like
the director for
fire
the rest of
poster
their
things
lives.
and the
Those
gross
who
ass
cannot
writing
do
on the
so have
like this
no
is
worth
gross
living?
looking and like
Hey,
by gross looking I mean like
this
it's
is
just
most
not
likely
appealing to
about the
look at.
plagiarism, right?
Like how do they make something that's appealing to look at and not appealing at the same time?
In other words, his pupils are his property. He doesn't even qualify as an artist if this is true. He's stealing the ideas from talented students in exchange for securing their livelihood. I wondered about those portraits on display. They must all be his pupils through his cognition. This even says that they have no worth. Couldn't this be about the abuse? Madarame will keep them around as long as they're useful to him. But the moment they're not...
He's treating them
Which,
like
I mean,
slaves or
it's super
tools.
fucked up, but that's some people do that shit.
Yeah. So the way that this game is like, in terms of like the scale, they had to get, in order to get you invested, they chose a real scourge of the earth, right?
Oh yeah.
They fucking was a rapist and an abuser, right? Kind of easy to hate that guy. But in this area, it's a little bit more gray because he is helping people. It's just for a really terrible reason.
He's helping people to extort them and get money off of them.
Yeah, and it's a little bit more gray, but it's still like the thing is that they're like
It means we should get solid evidence that such crimes actually took place.
Yeah.
What a pain in the ass.
So basically, they want to make sure
too much we don't
what's
know about
happening here is
Madarame.
actually happening here. This, because for all we know, this could not actually be a crime. It just could be the way he views it.
If I accept his modeling offer.
Wait, you're gonna do that?
You all better come with me, okay? I'm scared to go alone.
Famous, renowned artist, huh? Wow, this might be tougher than Kamoshida. Well, we'll just prep ourselves until we get confirmation from Yusuke.
This might be tougher than Kamoshida. Yeah, that's typically how video games work.
We're gonna succeed no matter what.
Yeah, especially since I'm cheating. No, see now the point is that he may have a palace, but Yusuke is saying everything's cool, and he's very adamant about how the fact is everything's cool. So can we
Everything's
really
cool. There's no problem.
Can we really go through with what's going on here?
That's the ambiguous section there, right? Trying to figure out, is it actually okay for us to do it if we're fucking with someone who's actually quote unquote happy with his life?
Hey, it's me. I just can't forgive Madarame, but what An said made me think. To Yusuke, are we just a bunch of thugs?
Yeah. Yeah, you are.
You don't know either, huh? It ain't like he thinks it is. Pisses me off just thinking about it. Good people have to put up with so much crap while shitty adults do whatever they want.
Quote unquote shitty adults triggered.
I'm not wrong, am I?
Well, he's not wrong.
Thanks. Don't tell An I called you, by the way. Seriously.
It's gay.
See you tomorrow.
Like, there was no reason for him to be like, don't tell her I called you. Don't do that. There's no reason for that, like, at all. He made it seem way more scandalous than what it was. Just be yourself. That's kind of hard. All right, so we got on to talk to Yusuke about the modeling gig. We'll see what happens.
I got a response from Kitago.
Oyabun.
He said he wants me to come over after school today.
Oyo.
Probably dropped all his
You know what
bananas just to
Oyabun
get
means,
you over
right?
there.
I
Find
think.
out from
It's what
Kitago-kun.
they call the chiefs and bosses of the Yakuza.
Yes.
So
Yes.
chief boss Oyabun.
As soon as you said that, I was like, yeah, I sure think I do.
Yikes. She got hold of Mishima today? It'd suck if she noticed us. Come on, let's split up.
Okay, see you later.
Tool up that whole ass umbrella right there. Did you see that?
We finally
I did
landed
notice
a
it
big
till you
target.
said it.
Come on, let's get some dirt on Madarame. But man, Han's late.
Sorry. I was thinking about some things and didn't notice how much time had passed.
I've never done
Thinking
that.
about what?
Don't you think Kitagawa-kun has to be protecting Madarame? I mean, they live together, so he.
I've never once thought about something so hard that time passed and I was like, oh shit, I'm late.
Yeah, no, never in that situation either. Because I'm always 15 to 30 minutes early, so I can't do that.
Yeah, I like being early for stuff that if there's a set plan for something to happen at a time, I'm usually early.
Prepared for what? Something seemed different.
Unless it's in the case of me streaming, which I'm allowed to be late for because it's my fucking stream.
You're totally right.
But I'm the same as always.
Huh. Well, let's get going. We gotta
No,
talk to
I
this
like
guy.
that subtle shade.
Kitagawa-kun
She
seemed
seems a little
really
bit
happy
different.
when I
Yeah,
agreed
she
to be
seems
his
smarter.
model. Once he finishes drawing and gets a little friendlier, we should bring up Madarame.
Well, I did say that the stream is going to be late today anyway. I never said how late, so
thought it
technically
would
I'm not
just
even
be you
wrong.
coming, Takamaki-san.
Wouldn't you get nervous too, if it was just the two of us?
We're here to keep an eye on you, so don't try anything perverted, okay?
Stop making such odd assumptions. I have absolutely no interest in her as someone of the opposite sex.
You're lying!
Huh?
Is there a problem?
No, not really.
That's also a very rude thing to say.
Well then, let's get started.
But he's lying.
Hey. Kitagawa-kun?
I said yesterday was gonna be late, and then I said we're gonna start later. During the stream. Where were you, man?
This isn't what we planned.
Honestly, he probably was asleep because we went until fucking like 6 o'clock in the morning.
How are we supposed
My point stands that I said it. Just because you weren't there to hear it doesn't mean I didn't say it.
True.
If a tree falls in the woods and no one's around to hear it, did it make a sound? Yes.
It did disturb sound waves. Yes.
Who do you think you're talking to? This is too boring, so I'm going to scout around a bit.
Honestly, doing art is kind of like what Yusuke
Weird
was
how
doing.
flashy that door
Just
is.
kind of just zone out.
Is that a lock?
Yeah.
A door with a hefty lock.
Now,
What could be in there?
you guys might recognize this, but the locks that they have in Persona look exactly like the locks.
Are you done?
The lock stand
That's no
in
good.
JoJo Part 4.
Oh yeah.
And like I've never seen a
I'm
lock look
sorry.
like that.
Am
So
I
I
the
guess that's just a
problem?
Japanese thing.
No.
Possibly,
not at
yeah.
all. It's just... I'm having trouble staying focused today.
Alright. I'll be back in a few.
But we'll have to resume this
I gotta run to the bathroom myself.
Okay.
Hell no!
Yeah.
How many hours do you think you
How's
made
it
us
feel, motherfucker?
Just fine. I feel absolute relief from relieving
sorry.
myself.
Good.
had
I'll
another
be
reason
back,
for
and I'll
seeing you
hopefully feel the
today.
same way.
Okay,
We
man.
needed to talk to you.
Don't fall in.
It's about those rumors regarding your sensei.
It's really hard
This again.
That painting I saw at the exhibit. You're the one who actually painted it, right?
That's...
Called out.
I knew it.
Your sensei's seriously messed up. He just thinks of his pupils as tools. That's why he doesn't give a damn whether he steals their work or physically beats them. I'll make this clear. There's no point in hiding stuff from us.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Why are you lying?
You couldn't go against him, could you? I'm sure we can help you out, though.
Stop it. It's just as you all say. We're our sensei's artwork. Don't misunderstand me, though. I offered my ideas to him myself. As such, it can't be called plagiarism.
It's still plagiarism.
Sensei is
In a
simply
legal court
suffering
of
from
law,
artisan
that's still
block right
plagiarism.
now.
Dude, still.
Kitagawa-kun.
Then why are you sticking around? All his other pupils ran away. Aren't you the only one left?
I'm probably will still be live. It's probably going to
What's
take a
wrong
while
with
for us to
pupil
finish this
helping out his
dungeon.
master? There are no victims here. Stop pushing your self-centered righteousness on me.
But he's stealing.
I'm supporting Sensei as his pupil. Where's the wrong in that? Don't ever come here again. If you do, I'll sue you for causing a disturbance.
No, you're not.
Hold it! We're not done talking here!
Then you leave me with no choice.
Hey!
I'm reporting you to the police. I asked Takamaki-san to be my model today, but I don't recall ever calling you two here.
She asked us to come with
What
her,
the
therefore
F, man?
we're not causing a disturbance.
Yuji, stop it! Calm down, okay?
You want to play that game? I can go all day. Let's go. Tip for tap, man. Let's
I
go.
won't report you, but only under one condition.
What's that?
I want you to continue being my model, Takamaki-san.
But you said that it wasn't working out today.
Sometimes you just have off days.
Because I was unconsciously being modest for your sake. However, I have nothing to worry about anymore. If you're willing to bear everything to me,
What do you think that means?
I will put my heart and soul into creating the best nude painting ever.
That's what that means.
What?
Nude?
To think I'd be able to create a nude painting with my most ideal model.
Now, when I was in
Of course, you
college, I
two
never
won't be
did.
allowed in, I ask that you forget about our discussion today as well.
I never
If I
did
don't submit a
figure
new piece to
drawing.
Sensei soon, there will
uh,
be some
when I was doing my college stuff because
Nude?
it never interested me,
Any clothes,
and
right?
it's mostly
Why are
for
things suddenly
painting, and I'm not.
escalating like that?
I hate painting. So,
Because those are my terms.
well, I hate the physical act of painting. Not, I hate paintings. But if you want to know more about that and talk to talk to someone about that, you can ask Abby because Abby did figure drawing and painting.
I should buy more art supplies.
And that is why all our students are broke because art supplies are expensive.
Of course, I'm willing to.
Hence
wait.
why I kind
I'll
of do
make
digital
time
art.
according to your plans. But please
Hell, even
come
that's
before the
expensive though,
exhibit ends.
depending on what you're doing.
No, that's not what I mean! Why are you not listening?
Sensei will be returning home soon. We're done for today. Takamaki-san, I'll be waiting for you to contact me.
No, no, no! We are not done talking here!
Hey,
I do like watercolor
What should we
painting,
do?
though, but that's because I understand. We gotta leave, bro. We gotta leave, bro.
yeah. Damn it. He got us good this time.
Don't give up so easily!
Huh? Is she done being a model?
A cat?
You moron.
He's totally out of his mind! I'm gonna have to pose nude if this keeps up!
Yeah?
How dare that, Yusuke?
The way he said it, it's not gonna be semi, but full on nude.
What difference does that make? It's still nude.
Full nudity? Lady Ann's gonna...
Drop it!
You know, you won't have to worry about that if we make Madarame confess before the exhibit ends.
But Kitagawa-kun thinks he owes his life to him. Is there a need to make Madarame confess?
And there's the ambiguity again.
Lady Ann, you're fine with bearing it all?
I am not!
Madarame's no different from Kamoshida. That asshole's using Yusuke who doesn't have parents. You're telling me we should just ignore how he's being treated horribly like the other pupils?
No. It is frustrating to leave this alone, even if Kitagawa-kun is fine with it himself.
I am back.
You can't leave it be because you've endured a lot yourself with Kamoshida.
Yeah.
Anyways, we gotta go after this guy. Madarame is the kind of target we've been waiting for. Let's help Yusuke come to his
You know it's a
senses,
really
too.
hard thing to do, and you probably know this
Before
from
he ends up like
experience.
us.
Right.
Acting like you're bad at
You
acting.
need to look into Madarame first.
There
Oh,
might
it
be
absolutely
tons more
is.
stuff that hasn't been exposed yet, too.
It may become easier for us to investigate his palace if he's preoccupied with his exhibit.
Also, there's the thing about me modeling.
Yeah, we don't care about that. Get
Kitagawa-kun
naked.
said there'd be inconveniences unless he submits a new piece. Maybe that's going to be announced soon as Madarame's next work.
Does that mean the whole country's gonna see you nude?
Are you not confident?
What? Are you saying I'm... no, I mean... That's not what this is about!
We must deal
That's
with
such a rude
Madarame,
thing to
no
say,
matter what.
but it's
Ah.
still funny. It's still funny.
Let's start after school tomorrow. Oh, it'll be a pain if Miss President
She was like,
finds us
bitch,
on
are
the
you
rooftop
saying I'm
by
not
ourselves."
bad?
meet up. Let's see. I guess that walkway-like place in Shibuya would work. It's near Madarama's place, too.
Changing our
Yeah,
hideout
I always find it interesting that
I don't mind backing.
Khan's problem with posing nude is not the whole entire fact that she's not confident in her body or anything.
Hey,
It's a
can I
privacy
talk to you
thing.
kids for a sec?
Like, no one, it's my,
From the
no,
looks of
stop that.
things, you don't seem like the ordinary stalking fans.
Also, this is Chie.
Oh, sorry. I should have been
Actually, I
more
take the
clear.
back. This is what happens when you
Actually
fuse
looking for people that
Chie
know
and
Madarame's
Yukiko,
pupils.
and Chie's
There's
personality
this
takes
painting,
over.
Sayuri, that was supposedly stolen.
Because it looks
in the
exactly
past.
like that.
But there's this rumor
Yeah,
that it was taken by
100%.
one of his pupils in retaliation for being abused. Have you heard anything about that?
We don't care about art. Ryuji knows.
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know nothing.
Oh.
I see. There's no case unless there's a victim, and if there's no proof of abuse, I can't write either. Looks like I'm back to square one. Sorry for taking your time. I'm a journalist. If you ever get any leads, mind contacting me here?
I'm gonna finish your social link, but your social link
See
is
you
so
then.
pointless.
I guess we should go home for today.
Hey, it's me. Got a minute?
The hell was that?
I have some interesting
Was
news.
that you?
No.
I guess that was the game. That was weird.
Someone who
What are you talking about, even?
It was like background noise.
Said he wants to meet with you to discuss
Was Josie just talking?
change of heart.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I heard. It didn't sound.
Okay.
It sounded like it was like police static, and I was like, "What the?"
You're better off talking to him in person if you want specifics. All I know is his target is a terrible person, and that it might complicate things if he posted the name online. I'll have him wait for you at Shibuya Station after school. The guy's name is Nakanohara.
Nakanohara. That's Madarame's student.
I told him to approach you. Good luck.
To drown. I'm a shapeshifter. That's unforgivable, bro. So basically, someone committed suicide because of that.
Fucked. That's what it is.
If the rumor Ryuji just spoke of is true, there have to be other victims.
All right,
I
let's
should write
save.
something.
Oh! Well then.
Oh, all right, so we gotta go to Shibuya to talk to this dude.
Yo.
We're about to head to the hideout too. Who's that?
Excuse me.
That's Nakanohara. Mishima told us to meet him here in Shibuya today.
For real?
My name is Nakanohara, Natsuhiko Nakanohara, the one who was posted about on the Phantom Aficionado website.
Why do you say it like he was James Bond?
He seems pretty nice.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem like the stalker type. I think the change of heart must have worked.
The administrator of that website contacted me. They told me to look for someone in a Shujin uniform with a cat.
I like to think that everybody in
what do
school
you want?
knows the Joker has a fucking cat.
You may have
Yeah.
already heard, but there's someone I wish to trigger a
Said,
change of
fuck
heart.
that.
An artist
Everyone
by
knows.
The name of Madarame.
You think this is it? Is the pupil gonna confess his master's secrets?
His shadow did mention Madarame as well.
I'm one of Madarame's former pupils. He gave me lodging at his home, where I thought only about art. I genuinely wanted to be an artist. There was another pupil as well, a very talented man, multiple years my senior. Obviously, Madarame kept tabs on him. Everything he made was claimed as a Madarame original. He wasn't the only victim, though.
Right. We got some real proof of the plagiarism.
In response to Madarame's actions, that senior pupil committed suicide.
Suicide?
He must have been unable to bear seeing his work praised under Madarame's name. That was when I disobeyed Madarame's orders and left. But he quickly pressured other parts of the art world, and my life as a painter was destroyed. I tried to turn over a new leaf, working at a ward office, but it was no use. My attachment to art warped my emotions. Soon I began getting attached to everything. In the end, I even turned into a stalker.
Now, I can't say that I couldn't, like, nobody could do what he did,
have a change of heart.
but
Not
like,
only for me.
I don't think I'd do something like that. If some, it's really hard to say what you would and would not do in a situation if you didn't live through it, you know?
That's 100% true.
Because, like, I'd like to think that I wouldn't turn into a fucking stalker, just because my career in art got ruined, but
has to be Yusuke.
I don't know. You don't know what someone will do when you get pushed to the
Not
edge.
only is he a talented artist, he also owes Madarame for taking him in after his mother passed. He is the perfect target.
So Yusuke's got no choice but to listen.
I actually spoke to him a few times back when I was still living at Madarame's. I asked him if he found it painful to stay with Madarame. And you know what he said?
What'd
If
he
I
say?
could leave, I would.
Kitagawa-kun.
I have no right to say this given my prior cowardice, but I don't want to see another suicide. I'd like to find a way to save this young man. He has a bright future ahead of him. Please consider that when thinking about changing Madarame's heart.
We've been asked to act directly on behalf of one of Madarame's victims. It sounds like we don't have the time to deliberate whether or not to change Madarame's heart.
Hell yeah! Madarame's just a piece of shit who preys on the weak.
Suicide. I'll never let something like that happen.
Yeah,
Plus,
that's
we
hit
finally
it
got to
particular
hear how
chord for her.
Kitagawa-kun really feels.
Well, since we've reached a unanimous decision, how about we continue this at our new hideout?
In broad fucking daylight public, yeah.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's go.
Fellow thieves, welcome to our new hideout. Our target this time is Madarame. We all saw that palace. We'll pay dearly if we assume it's just going to be like the last one. And furthermore, Lady Ann's chastity is on the line.
I hate that word.
What?
Very much so.
We'll need to do what we did with Kamoshida. First, we secure an infiltration route in the palace. After
Look
that,
at Ryuji and Joker just booling.
once the treasure has
They don't give a fuck. They be vibing.
Like they
They
could
be
care.
posted up.
They could care less about Ann's
we were doing stuff
quote
with the
unquote
palace yet?
chastity.
Why are we already getting treated
True.
like criminals in there?
You're learning, Ryuji. Well done. It must be because
Whack
it is a
ass
trusted
Converse.
one. Any unknown person may as well be an enemy.
His hair, whack.
Or maybe
His
he's just
jewelry,
super salty from
whack.
all those rumors that have been spreading about him.
Then his palace being so crazy had nothing to do with us?
Either way, we should stay on our best behavior. It'll be harder for us to steal the treasure.
I'm on my worst
even if we
behavior.
Increase the security level.
We need to be careful of Kitagawa-kun this time too. I'm sure that whatever he sees will just get passed on to Madarame.
That's right.
Hey, what is Madarame's treasure going to look like anyway? Another crown?
I doubt that, but my sixth sense will know when I see it.
It was a
Go
painting if I
completely
remember
nuts,
correctly.
huh?
Our time limit is when the exhibit ends, right? That means June 5th.
We have a whole month.
We'll carry out the plan after we've sent out the calling card. So our
No, we're gonna get
infiltration
that
route
done
will
as
need
soon
to
as
be set
possible
in
because it
stone
takes a
2
few days for it
prior on
to
June
get done.
Now
So
listen here. We can't mess
I was
this
actually about
up,
to ask
no
you
matter
how much
what,
longer you wanted to run.
Okay?
yeah, we're gonna try to finish the palace. But it's just gonna be finishing the palace and the boss.
Okay.
So much like yesterday. Mission solved. Yep. So that's where the game tells you is that there might be something you might have to do in the real world. So this might take a few days. You can't wait till the last second. So we're not.
Now then.
Yeah, so we need an infiltration route. Trickster. Get in.
Come inside. We've much to discuss.
I love what the canon answer for what everyone else looks like is they just kind of stood there for a while. It's been tough. So now I get traits. Do you know about the traits, Logan?
No.
So basically, persona's
I don't remember.
The persona's traits is an aspect about the persona. So it helps. You know how like how Pokemon have certain like aspects to them, like they have like different. I forget what the word they use is, but it has like different.
Then.
The word I was gonna use is traits. Personality aspects, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is basically that, but their aspects do a little bit more in battle. So, for example, Izanagi no Okami, nope, has the trait Country Maker, which increases the attack and defense based on the inmate registry completion. So, basically, however much I have the companion filled out is how much stronger he gets. And all personas have traits, including your teammates' personas. But I don't need to be here, so we're gonna leave it.
It is time, inmate. Hey! Come on.
I still love the kid. So why were you just standing in the space like that, bro?
Because why the fuck not?
That's not what I'm clicking. Oh my god. Okay, so... Oops. His trait is Raging Temper, which may increase the allies' physical attacks by 40%, which is a good trait. He has Proud Presence, which increases the effects of allies' healing skills. She has Mastery of Magic, which may decrease the SP cost of allies' magic, which is a really good skill, and I used it quite frequently. All right.
Do.
It's somewhere.
Somewhere over here.
Somewhere. I can see it.
I can feel it.
Crappy portrait. Alright, Joker, slide under that bit.
Come on, man. I'll reveal your true form.
For you. He's so mad. How dare you erase me off of the face of a planet like that?
How you gonna fuck me up like that?
You gonna do that to me?
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
Oh. I love to swap up. Bye.
Fun.
A spectacular victory.
Having a good time, having a good time.
Okay. Easy win. They were nothing. I can see it.
We got a Hanya mask.
Show me your true form.
Now die.
Hakai.
All enemies defeated. Just what I'd expect from you, Joker. Let's go. Nice work, team.
Ugh.
Huh?
A stylish victory.
I finally got my wrist to pop after like hours of trying to get it to pop.
Okay.
Show me your true form.
You're just gonna fucking steamroll through this dungeon.
Oh yeah. The longest part of this dungeon will be the in-game puzzles.
Yeah.
Okay.
They were too weak to bother with.
We're ready for the sauce? Release the hot fire!
Drip.
Alright, on alright, on Skull. Well, how you gonna do this? What you gonna do? Do we need that? No, but it's there now.
I can feel it.
Do we need any of this? Actually, no.
Bitch.
Just send the calling card.
I'll reveal your true form.
Same day, do it.
Ah.
Okay.
A spectacular victory.
Man, rumor has it that for certain bosses, Joker might actually need to use 2 fingers instead of 1.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
In some boss battles, Joker might King Crimson it.
Hey.
Look at this shit. Look at this drip.
There's no drip here. None to be seen.
A safe room might.
Oh, look, shut up.
It's a big ass save room. Do.
Okay, let's go.
I spotted a shadow, Joker.
Yo.
I'll reveal your true form.
And that's what I was saying earlier about the fastest way to ambush enemies. It's just to stay in cover and then ambush them. And then do this.
Yeah.
Who's next?
Nice work, team.
Okay.
This whole fucking gallery thing is just really interesting, though.
How do you mean?
I just really like the aesthetic of, like, obviously the palaces are going to be different for, like, opposing force, right? I love this fucking persona. Sorry. I just like the fact that it went from, you know, big, huge, elaborate castle to seemingly almost normal fucking, museum. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I was actually saying that earlier, specifically about the museum aesthetic. That they made the aesthetic of the fucking museum to look gaudy and not like really aesthetically pleasing at the same time.
Yeah.
Persona, the first move is ours. We're done here. Let's go.
And it's just super interactive gameplay.
I mean, this would be a lot harder under normal circumstances, but also not.
Oh
really.
yeah.
Joker, a treasure chest.
I already got it.
Let's open it.
You late.
You actually done fucked it.
I can see it.
I got gargle.
Yeah?
I'm yawning and I hate it.
Oh, this is the way I came. Oh. I said before that I'm not worried about the alarms going off. It's because you get rare personas.
Yeah.
You get that's an easier way. They wanted you to be able to grind for like the special personas.
I can feel it.
There you go.
Joker, there's a chest.
And this is how you, having the security level high is how you do that. How the fuck do I get out of here?
I have something.
It's my favorite part of this whole thing. You do this, and then you go, I'm fucked.
There it is. I was like, what the fuck?
Focus.
Jesus, that fucking slide, though. Skip this shit for the next time that you're not actually gonna have to do.
Yeah. But it's always nice to have the thing open, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Crappy portrait. Oh my god. This should just be a compilation of me just hitting the collision.
Yeah, really though.
Because I managed to do it in every game.
You just read my mind. I was gonna say, the person who does it could do it for every fucking game you've ever played.
You ready to get trapped like a dog? Or like a hog?
Hey, wait a second. Don't you see that ignores that golden sheen?
It's not real. Let's go.
Look at that luster. I know it might be tough to take with us, but don't you think it'd sell for tons?
No.
Come on, we didn't come here to... Wait, hold on, you're stepping on something.
Isn't this bad?
Very bad. Stand back. Like a Joker saucing his way out of the scenario.
You were the one making us be careful, too. So, what do you want to do? Run out of here?
No, passing through all of these lasers will draw far too many enemies to our location.
Oh, hold on! Joker's not trapped!
Sorry, Joker, but we're going to need you to search for a way to turn off these infrared lasers. This is a museum, so there has to
The
be
best
some
part
to let the workers
about
avoid
this
these
idea,
lasers.
right?
Find it.
Entirely unnecessary.
Oh yeah. This is to make the dungeon longer.
This is just video game.
I can feel it.
Just video game shit.
Drop down and get your eagle on.
I'll reveal your true form.
Yeah.
Oh, you might think I have a problem by my... No, I'm just kidding.
What's cool is I bet you could just fucking attack him and that guy would die.
And look at Joker being all coy.
Okay.
I'm not calling it a god persona.
Break a sweat.
Press the button.
Yes.
Now stay there. No, just kidding.
Yeah, sure, fuck it.
Seriously, thank you.
Thanks for getting me out of here. Now do it again for Skull.
Oh my god. Oh my god, camera.
Do it again.
It's somewhere.
Run him. Run him.
We can pounce on it from here.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Well,
oh my
hey,
god.
it worked.
Hey. Now die.
Haga Balarga.
Great, huh? Yeah! Victory! Whoa, a new move!
Okay.
I just can't wait until they get more people in this party.
And everyone levels up at once, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that guy okay?
The guy fucking sounded like a frog. Probably not.
Now stay there.
Sorry.
But also think about this. Morgana is fucking tiny. Couldn't they just jump through some of these lasers?
No, Morgana also has a huge head.
Eh.
Hey, Joker.
Huge head, huge ass, doesn't matter, you can get through.
No?
You could get through if you really tried. No, deadass, there's this thing of if your head can fit, the rest of your body can fit through it.
I'm pretty positive that only is for mice.
No, firefighters. Like, I'm not even fucking with you. That's a real thing that they go through. They have to be able to crawl rungs of a ladder.
Hey.
Nah. I'm gonna call bullshit.
Okay.
I mean,
I'll
I'm
send
sure
you
that
some fucking
I'm
fireman
not
training
saying
shit.
I'm not saying that it's gonna be bullshit for everybody, but like most people.
Yeah.
Like, I'm sure I could do that, but fucking Eggman, I don't think he could get through. I don't think he could get through. on his own.
Yeah, but I don't think Eggman is gonna have a situation where he has to go through the rungs of a ladder.
I'm talking about actual Eggman here for reference, because
Okay.
yeah, actual Eggman has a relatively small head.
Come on, man.
Oh.
What?
There we go. There's the treasure demon.
Wait, for real?
Oh no, this is a very strong fucking.
Dead.
Lots of treasure.
Losers. With this power.
No, what treasure demons do is that they give you more money and they give you more EXP upon defeating them. Or what this game does differently, because this is the only game where you capture your personas
Shadow defeated. That was
via
easy, huh?
capturing the shadows. This is not the right way. You can actually capture them and use them as your personas, but you can't use them in battle.
A safe room might be close.
So what they do is that they significantly boost your personas that you fuse with.
I should write something.
And they also work in terms of help.
Huh?
They also work in terms of execution. So
There you go.
We haven't gotten to execution yet, so we're not going to focus on that too much. But let's look at. No,
I was
I
like,
don't have it.
I was like, I remember very little about the fucking persona. That treasure demon shit.
Oh no, we're gonna fall to our death.
Yep.
Show me your true form.
I'm
done with you.
Perspective painting. Return to dust.
Nice work,
If she breathed, she a thought.
Lightsaber turns on.
Easy win. They were nothing.
I can't believe I'm in the boys' bathroom. Do we really have to go into the girls' bathroom?
Yeah, because they got a fucking treasure chest in that bitch.
Come on, give it a program.
I can see it.
Bum 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 bum.
Show me your true form.
I hope you didn't mind living, because you're about to be dying.
You better get clapped.
See you in hell.
Very nice. We got an item.
Ooh.
Nice
The
work,
item.
team.
What was it?
It was a Molotov cocktail.
Okay.
Ooh. Alcohol on fire.
That was easy.
I have something.
It's not really alcohol, but yeah.
It's like an what's the fucking name of that cake? Alaskan something.
Show
What?
me your true form.
Baked Alaska, that's what it is.
Oh, yeah.
For anyone who doesn't know, Baked Alaska is literally just cake on fire.
Yeah, victory.
And I mean that literally. It's literally a cake they set on fire.
Here you go. Eat it.
Man, that was easy.
I love the idea of all these characters being like, man, that's easy. As it's like, yeah, because you're
You didn't
doing
do anything.
literally
You
nothing.
did nothing. Joker is doing all the work.
It's not even Joker. It's a literal god.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now die.
We all did great, huh? Yeah! Victory!
We did it. Yay.
All right.
Yeah, this is the game, everyone.
This is our game.
This is our version of the game. I will never get over how they fucking bend back like that. Because all I can imagine is just Ree.
Victory!
Yeah.
All right.
That was a little too easy.
You like the Ree from the NES game?
Yeah. Yeah, that's a real good Ree. You know the worst part about that, like, that reference and us not doing that? Is in a lot of situations, are we talking about Ree as in W-R-Y? Or are we talking about, fucking R-E-E-E?
Boop.
Pump that shit.
Pump it.
Fucking Legend of Zelda trap sound.
I got the animal brush.
Oh.
Now, let's go this. Nope, can't go that way. And I think that door is the actual plot, so we're gonna go this way. Hi.
Show me your true form.
Hi, nice to meet you. Could you please die for me?
Let's go.
Goodbye.
Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw that he fucking turned right back around.
Yeah, that was I broke
That was
the
a
game.
bug.
That was
That
not
was a bug.
no.
So easy,
Not what was supposed to happen there.
Joker!
Imagine if Izanagi no Akami just fucking did the attack onto you because he faced backwards.
Cool. I won't ever use this pathway again.
I can feel it.
The fuck? There it is.
I love that. Nani the fuck?
And to anyone who doesn't know, I'm not hitting
Let's take it.
I'm not hitting the X button that fast. If you run or dash into like a collision thing where you can do something with, you just
It automatically does it.
Yeah. So speedrunning tech. I wonder what the lowest level you can beat this game on is.
Our first will seat of the palace.
Well, I don't know. It'd be hard to like lock your experience, you know?
Yeah, it's not like Kingdom Hearts where you get like level 1 proud mode or whatever.
Yeah.
And let's wait for progress.
Moving on.
I have something.
Do you? All right, cool.
Sensation. I think there's a safe room.
It actually won't
Fucking-
go to the safe room, so.
Fucking style.
Whoa! The hell?
Are these?
Cool.
Infrared
We got about
lasers?
a
There's no
third
way
of the
we
way
can
in.
get past them.
Yep.
This level of security only proves there's something worth protecting up ahead.
Wait, there's something written on the sign.
What's it say,
All
huh?
personnel, this door can only be opened via the security room that lies beyond it. Please be cautious, as it is impossible to open from the outside.
So, it's never gonna open? How are we supposed to get past?
Wait, that door. I think I've seen that pattern somewhere. Oh, right. There's no mistaking it. That's the same door I saw earlier. Guys, let's head back.
Huh? Why?
I think I know what real-world door that's based on. There may be another way to open it. In any case, I'll explain later. Come on, let's go.
All right, so this is what I was talking about.
Yep.
This is what I was talking about. This is going to take multiple days because of this particular issue right here. We can't open that door, right? But Morgana has seen an actual door that looks just like that. And it actually would not let me come to the safe point until afterwards, so that's why I ignored it. Look at this propaganda. You see this shit?
Uh-huh.
I should write something.
Do.
Alright, go back to the museum entrance and get the fuck out of here.
Let's go ahead and yeet ourselves out this bitch.
Yeet! Yay!
Oh!
Bow. So simple, so stylish.
I don't know. You think there's some kind of off switch somewhere?
I think the most stylish thing about this game is that you can OTK.
Mona?
Yes,
I
yes
have
you
a
can.
suspicious place in mind.
Oh yeah?
Remember? This shack is the basis for Madarame's palace. I actually
Oh,
scouted
yeah?
it out the last time we were here.
Oh, did you?
Whoa. So this was your plan from the start?
Correct.
You only went scouting because you were bored.
Hey, listen.
So?
It don't matter what the reason was. I did it, didn't I?
It's on the
That shit
second
got done.
floor.
I put the key in the door and locked that thing tight.
Unnaturally hefty lock on a door up there.
If it's locked, that means there's something in there he doesn't want people to see.
I wonder what that is.
But don't we want to be opening the door in the palace?
Yes. And we're going to do that by opening the real one in front of Madarame's eyes. Basically, we're going to change his cognition that the door is unopenable.
Cognition, take a shot.
In other words, when we open the one in Madarame's house, that area in his palace will open on its own?
I'm not really getting it. Is that gonna work?
Yes.
Trust me, there's no chance it won't open. I think.
There's no chance it won't open.
Understand, don't you, Joker?
Probably.
Yeah.
It can't hurt to try it.
Well, yeah, but...
Why don't you trust me? It's worth a
No.
try.
But even then,
Now,
there's still that
Morgana
hefty
opens
lock
this
we have to
lock
deal with in reality,
with
right?
the bobby pin.
That'll
That
be
would not
breeze.
work on that lock.
Just give me a hairpin and I'll handle it.
Hmm?
It will take some time though. Doing everything by myself in front of
You would need at
Madarame
least
would be
2
impossible.
hairpins at the
If
very
only there was
least
someone
you
who
would
could
need to.
distract him for a while.
Huh?
Oh.
Logan, did you ever look at those videos where I sent to you about the lockpick lawyer?
I don't know if I did.
You should definitely check out his videos.
Okay.
And anyone who hasn't heard of a lockpick lawyer, which is doubtful because he has like fucking 2 million subscribers. But if you haven't heard of him, basically what he does is that he shows how easy it is to break into certain kinds of locks. And some of the ones that go like, oh, this lock is unopenable, and you fucking opens them in like 3 minutes.
Excuse for you to enter
Or less
Madarame's
than.
house without raising suspicions. So we'd like for
It basically
you to
kind
do
of
the
shows
role
you
of
that
decoy
nothing
right
is
now.
truly secure. But
Yeah, I've seen a couple of videos. I don't know if I've seen the videos you sent me, is what I'm saying.
yeah.
Don't worry.
But
I'll
my point in saying that is that from seeing that the lock that is, she would actually need an actual lockpick set to open that.
We can run into the palace. Or something.
And then I actually know how to open rotary locks now because of those videos.
You're not giving me much confidence in this plan. Do I have
My favorite way to break certain locks is the double wrench method.
What do you mean?
Like master locks or any padlock like that. You take 2 wrenches and you lay, depending on the wrench, you either lay them both side by side and you pinch both sides and you squeeze with your hand and it breaks the shit in half. Or you put one on one of the arms, the one that would slide in and out, and you put the other one perpendicular to it on top of it, and you again squeeze it together and it just pops the shit open.
I mean, it works. I think it's way more stylish to fucking
Fine, I'll do it.
to just like pick that shit, but
I mean, I agree,
works.
but
It
to a
works.
certain extent, you got 2 wrenches in 10 seconds, or do you got a lock picking set in 15 seconds?
We'll be counting on you, Morgana.
Don't commit crimes.
Yusuke notice you, alright?
No, I'm just talking about if you lock yourself out of your trailer or some shit.
Oh no, we know. We're just saying that you can use this information for evil. Don't do that.
We're working to get dirt on that.
We are
guy's
purely
crimes either way.
educational, except not really.
Alright.
I mean, technically counts as educational. We're not saying.
No, I mean, we are not purely educational.
Oh, yeah.
We goofy.
We bullying.
Takagawa-kun agree?
He'll
I
agree.
don't know. Just say something like, I really need it to be tomorrow. That should work, yeah?
Gross.
Yeah.
It's another hard thing is to act like one character doing an impression of another character. That's fucking hard.
Okay.
No input on that one? Logan?
Doing an impression of a character isn't as hard as you think it is, but the whole problem is if you're wanting to be a serious impression or going to be like a joking impression.
I don't think you heard what I said.
No, I thought I heard you say something along the lines of doing an impersonation of someone is hard or something like that.
No, not an impersonation of someone. Acting as a character doing an impersonation of another character.
I mean, I understand where you're coming from, but it's the exact same scenario as if I want to do an impersonation of someone else. It's just adding an extra layer of it's not you, it's another person. Like in lore. You know what I mean?
Sure, but like, let's say I want to do an impression of Shadow the Hedgehog. Like fucking, Maria, this is my promise I left to you. Now, if I want to do an impersonation of Shadow doing an impersonation of Sonic, I don't even know how to begin to act that. Like, I know how to act like Sonic, like, yeah, let's go! But, like...
The easiest solution is to just be Shadow and then say Sonic voice lines. That's literally the way to do it. Or say something that character would say. Be Shadow, but say something about chili dogs. You've done an impression of an impression.
So it's you. You did use this line now that I think about it. Anyhow, what's with this sudden change in attitude? I was contacted by Takamaki-san last night. She's accepted the nude modeling proposition. That's nice, of course, but I hope you aren't conspiring anything.
What? Me? I can say the same to you. Pervert.
Do not make a mockery of art. Don't judge
Of
us by your
art.
worldly standards. I'll
Yeah,
call
no.
the police if you try anything. Remember that.
Just to let you know, it doesn't matter if you're an artist or not. That's still kind of sketchy. Like, no matter what, you will always feel that kind of like, is someone getting off to this?
Oh, yes.
You'll always have like that in the back of your head. Even if you know it's like purely like for art, you'll always have that in the back of your head. And I don't care who you are, unless you're asexual, you'll always have that, man, this person is attractive.
True.
Or, oh my god, this person is naked. You always have that in the back of your head. Oh, right. I forgot we're in class.
Yeah.
You want to give me this answer?
Yeah. For some reason, I
think it's the
actually
second one.
totally closed out.
I think it's the second
Fucking... What are we, May 19th?
Yeah.
Katsushika Hokusai.
Yeah.
This is it.
Oh, fuck.
Well then.
Alright, let's go progress with the plot.
On, Morgana, we're counting on you. Me and him are banned from going there, so all we can do is wait here.
No, you two have something different you'll need to do.
What do you mean?
You have to wait inside the palace. Once that door opens, sneak in and look for some kind of control room. We need to make sure the door
Oh,
can't
yeah, it's
close
boss fight
anymore
time.
after it's open.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I get it. Okay, you can leave that to us.
To think you'd really.
I love this.
I assumed you were lying when you contacted me.
So one of the YouTubers I'm following just uploaded to one of the channels where they're unboxing Cyberpunk.
So
And I really want to watch that video.
I'm sorry if that causes some
But I'm not going
anxiety
to since I'm also getting Cyberpunk.
That's why I'm here today, damn it.
I'm gonna go watch it.
What was that?
No, it was nothing.
By the way,
She also got a collector's edition. I got one version of the collector's edition.
Gained some weight.
That's rude, Rusuke.
You think so? I weigh the same as always. Maybe I'm bloated today.
So then, can you get ready here?
I need to take my clothes off, right?
Yes, please.
No, I actually had an opportunity to do modeling myself, but I kind of had the same entire I'm completely comfortable with my sexuality in my body, but like the idea of being naked in front of people kind of nerve-wracked me a little bit.
Tight?
I had the option to go do nude modeling, but I never had the free time to actually do it.
Don't look over here, okay?
Well, yeah, because if we're talking about for Eastern, they pay you for that, and it would have been a great opportunity because I was broke at the time. But like, there's just something about.
A little more atmosphere would be lovely.
There's just something about like the way the aunt's feeling. Like I have to get naked in front of someone.
Wouldn't a room with a lock be a bit
In front of people,
better?
and it's not for sex. There's just something nerve-wracking about
Must a
that.
girl
For me,
say
at least.
more?
But the only one with a lock is Sensei.
And here's my point of what I was saying here earlier. He's doing it. He has every intention of just drawing her for the sake of art, but he can't get over the whole entire libido thing of, oh my god, this girl's getting naked right now.
I'll just use this hairpin.
Takamaki-san, are you about... You were wearing all this?
Don't you think it's cold today?
I suppose so. The sun is starting to set.
Right? That's why a change of location would be nice. I mean, I'm gonna take it all off.
True.
Take a shot.
It might make for a better picture if I can brighten my model's mood.
Uh-huh, that's right.
She may even be willing to try out various expressive poses for use in a dynamic composition.
No, I'm gonna let you guys know this right now, and Abby has given me shit for this already. I absolutely love pigtails. Pigtails are sexy as fuck to me. But Ann actually looks better with her hair down.
I was just starting to get in the mood.
God, on you're fucking goofy.
Ooh, I was starting to get in the mood.
We really can't use any other room.
I feel bad for Yusuke here.
Hey!
Because he has to fight his boner and keep this girl under control.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you, Mona.
Are they seriously gonna be able to pull this off? She was saying stuff like, I'll just seduce him with my acting, but that sounds out of her league.
That's not saying that Ann is
Got one
unattractive. It's
sign
just she
this place is gonna open.
doesn't know what
Isn't
sex
Harurame
is.
coming home soon?
She know what fetishes
On top
is,
of
but she
that,
doesn't know
even
what
if Mona's
sex
able
is.
to unlock the door, how's he gonna
That's so
show it to
goofy to me.
Maruame? And then even if they do show it open, any normal person would just
Like
close
Dante
it
knows
right
what
up
sex
again.
is, but he
Doesn't that
absolutely
mean
doesn't
we only
fuck.
got a few seconds
Yeah.
to get in?
Virgil fucks.
Virgil absolutely fucks, and he knows what fetishes is. And then there's fucking Kiryu, who knows what sex is but doesn't know what sex is.
He knows what sex is and has probably fucked, but
Doesn't know what sexy means.
yeah.
That's...
So the door Mona mentioned is up ahead.
I keep telling you, you can't.
I actually like this outfit that she has.
I will also say that this scene in particular is where, to me, Matt Mercer comes out, and you could actually tell it's Matt Mercer.
Oh yeah.
Because for most of the other time, it's just like, oh, it's a really cool voice. But like when he's like, you can't go over there, like it's Matt Mercer. Like I just hear it.
Yeah.
Storage. Kitagawa-kun, why don't we do it in here? I won't be embarrassed if we go somewhere nobody can find us.
Only Sensei can go in there.
Please. I want to be alone with you. Somewhere like quiet. You know, where we won't get interrupted.
Is he really going to buy that terrible act?
Stay focused.
I don't know. In a situation like this, I'd obviously think something is up, but like it's like she makes a valid point too.
Feelings aren't getting through to you. Kitagawa-kun, do you not like girls like me?
And then this is where you go, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah.
How is that working on him?
Yusuke is an idiot.
Please.
He's not an idiot. He's very smart, but he's also an idiot.
Sure.
No.
No, we can't go in there. It's locked anyway, so...
Fine. This is too embarrassing. I'm leaving.
But...
Let's just do
Like,
it here.
if you're a regular person, like not Yusuke, you know something is going down, but you have no idea what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Sensei!
Yusuke?
All right, it's open.
Huh?
What are you
Done.
doing there?
Done.
It's not what it looks like.
Yoink!
What?
I'm gonna fuck this boy in here.
Not in there.
Wonder what's...
That was perfect.
I didn't intend to do that.
They seriously did it!
Stay on guard.
Oh, right.
On guard.
These could come back on at any second. Let's go.
Alright, this is your chance to prepare yourself.
I would have loved that if you actually just kind of like punched around for a few seconds. It did totally come back on.
Alright. Soft lock.
Like, yeah, it just came on and then you're like, and there's like an alternate path where you had to like actually do it and be like, yeah, no, you guys did it. Yup, we followed the plan.
Yup.
We didn't fuck up in the slightest.
Sorry.
Basically, the game is asking you sure you want to fight this right now? Yeah. I think we'll be good. The question is how many turns?
Pretty much.
They got past the security system?
Yep.
You cannot go any further. You are trespassing on Lord Madarame's territory.
Fuck him.
You guys ain't got nothing on us.
Correct.
I'm more scared of screwing up and having On yell at me.
Persona!
You had the truth, son.
One.
Half a turn.
Hell yeah! A new move!
A new move that you're never gonna get to do.
There actually are enemies in late game that are
This is bad.
that are immune to my almighty attacks, which is where Yusuke and Ryuji shine.
What the? There's like 47 copies of this.
I have no idea.
Get out!
Sensei, what is the meaning of this?
I suppose I can't keep quiet now that you've seen this. Truth be told, I'm in severe debt.
I want to know
I handmade these
if people closing one of their eyes is a real thing in Japan, or is that just an anime trope?
I don't know.
The real Sayuri was stolen by one of my pupils long ago. I assume they begrudged my strictness. That moment was quite a shock for me. Since then, I've been mired in a terrible artist block. Because of this distress, some of my pupils handed their ideas over to me from time to time.
How long do you think it took for him to come up with this?
I knew I couldn't keep that up, so I attempted to recreate the Sayuri a number of times. However, it resulted in nothing more than replicas. That's when someone came to buy the paintings, knowing, well, they weren't original. It's all my fault. I couldn't pay the price of being famous. As expectations for me rose, it reached a point where I had no choice but to keep making them. I needed money to further your talents. I ask that you please forgive your cowardly teacher.
Sensei?
Please, don't.
Hold on, something doesn't add up. If the original painting got stolen, how did you make copies of it?
To be fair, it's not that hard to remember a composition.
Find a finely detailed photograph of it.
But to remember a composition to the point where it's a perfect replica,
So you managed to
quote
sell
unquote,
copies of a photo of the original?
it's hard.
I'm not sure how this works, but don't people who buy paintings generally have a keen eye for the fine arts?
Yes.
This sounds like a lie to me.
What would you know?
Something just doesn't feel right.
Lady On, this one seems different.
What's this over here?
Sayuri. This is the real Sayuri. But you just said a moment ago that it was stolen.
That's a replica.
No, it's nothing of the sort. This painting kept me going. It's the reason I made it this far. Sensei, don't tell me.
It's fake. Yes, a counterfeit. I heard there was a counterfeit spreading around, so I bought it.
It doesn't make sense.
So you're telling me the actual artist behind the painting bought a counterfeit? That's pushing it.
Yeah, that doesn't make any goddamn
You're
sense.
lying, Sensei. Please, just tell us the truth.
You too? I've reported you to my private security company.
What?
I had it set up to deal with some problematic paparazzi, but I never thought it'd come in so handy.
Please, wait. Let's talk about this.
You can talk all you want to the police. That includes you, Yusuke.
Now, in the context of the game, this doesn't make any goddamn sense for me to not do this within the same one day.
There's no point. They'll be here within 2 minutes.
Takamaki-san!
Yeah, let's go! Come on, man.
Okay, I was making sure that it wasn't the correct way. It's not.
Yeah, I get you.
How many times will I get caught in a collision? Every time.
Huh. Forever.
Wait until we get to the casino.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Wait until I get lost in the casino.
All right. Whoa. All right. I hope those two managed to get away.
Nice catch, Yusuke. Especially because you were nowhere near her.
I know, it's fucking awesome. And Morgana gets fucked. Like,
I was gonna die. Hey, will you let go already?
Yeet!
Oh no, I didn't mean to push him so hard. Are you okay?
Now look, another Persona awakening. And Adam's not here to witness it.
Who are you?
oh my god, of course not.
Calm down, Kitagawa-kun. It's me.
I'm actually gonna fucking pull up the stream for this one.
That means you two are...
Oh yeah, because this is, as you mentioned, this is one of your favorites.
This is one of my favorites.
What is this place?
We're inside Madarame's heart.
Inside Sensei's heart? I'm sorry, Takamaki-san, but are you sure you're feeling okay?
Are you feeling okay? Look at what you're looking at, man.
This is what that bastard truly feels. He's nothing but a greed-filled money grubber.
Enough of this rubbish!
Kitagawa-kun.
Another line where it's definitely Matt Mercer.
Yeah.
That's...
You may not want to believe it, but this is another reality as viewed through Madarame's eyes. This is his true nature.
I can't remember what the name of the symbol on Yusuke's shirt is called.
This repulsive world? Just who
Fleur-de-Lis.
Yeah, that's
I
what it's
guess
called.
you could say we're a group
I don't
that
remember what it
changes the
represents
hearts of
either.
rotten crooks.
Well,
Everything you say is true.
Fleur-de-Lis.
Doesn't exist.
I know it's
Gotta snap out of it.
it's like a just French like lily or flower or something like that, but it's just like a stylized version of it.
Won't just disappear.
And it's a big thing compromising of the French monarchy.
Are you okay?
Eventually, it's a lot of thing about being like
Trying to
royalty and
emotions are
fucking
overwhelming me.
stylization and fashion kind of deal, right?
Yeah.
The security level's gone through the roof. We need to get out of here at once.
Aesthetic.
Yeah.
Here, I got you, bro.
No, it's all right.
We need to
Joker's
get
like,
out
why
of
do I
here.
even
That
fucking
said,
care?
We have an amateur with us now. Let's try to avoid fighting as much as possible.
But I can kill him in one shot. I
And
know
he-
you're.
he been-
I know you're
Go for it.
worried about, you know, this loser over here, but you didn't see me take out that
Sensei's
boss.
heart? A
Yeah.
vain museum such as this?
I love this shit. It's just so good.
This painting.
Do you recognize it? We were thinking these might be his past pupils or something.
But why are there paintings of them here?
Technically, those aren't actually paintings. They're the pupils themselves.
Madarame saw them as objects, so that's what they are in here. Oh, and we found yours too.
Good way of
We'll
letting that
talk
go.
later. For now, let's get out of here.
I don't think I could ever use someone as an object. Where did you come from?
Right there!
They just bamfed.
Who is it? What the?
You know, playing this with headphones on is very
Now some kind of shogun?
different because you hear stuff in the background that you don't really notice.
Oh yeah.
Look at those thick ass eyebrows.
Huh?
Painted them shits on.
Is that you? That's higher.
You look really crappy.
Disgusting.
This is all.
I would have loved it if
ironic,
Yusuke was
isn't
gonna would said, actually, I think it looks kind of cool.
Ragged attire is nothing but an act. Besides, a famous person living in that shack, I have another home. Under a mistress's name, of course.
Bullshit. This is absurd.
I'm almost impressed.
How naive.
If the Sayuri was stolen, why was it in the storage room? And if you had the real one, why make copies? If it's really you, Sensei.
I wonder what font they're
please
using for
tell
their
me.
text.
Foolish child, you still don't see? Painting being stolen was just a false rumor I spread. It was all a perfectly calculated staging.
What do you mean?
Regular text is Optima Nova Black or Arsenal. The tarot cards is Bubblegum Superstar. Time, deadlines, and actions and all that kind of stuff is Helvetica Now Display or Franklin Gothic.
Snobs will eat it up and pay good cash at that.
No.
We glossed over that because I asked a question about the font. But basically he said, oh, I said the Sayuri was stolen so I could sell it multiple times.
Yep. And say it was the real one.
Like you would ever come up with such a brilliant scheme.
And in his defense, that's very smart. It's just shitty.
It would work.
Money this, money that. No wonder you ended up with this disgusting museum.
You're supposed to be an artist, right? Aren't you ashamed of plagiarizing other people's work?
Nah.
Art is nothing but a tool. A tool to gain money and fame.
No.
If you listen to Bo Burnham, art is dead.
As well, you say.
God, pisses me off. That's your teacher.
But what about the people who believe in you? Who think you're a master artist?
Fuck 'em.
I'll tell you this alone, Yusuke.
If you wish to succeed in this world, I'd advise you don't rise against me.
Yeah.
Do you believe anyone could find success with my objection holding them down?
To think I was under the care of this wretched man.
You thought I took you in out of the goodness in my heart?
What a shitty
Lucky,
thing to do.
talented yet troubled artists
Huh?
allows me to find promising pupils and take their ideas.
What a shitty thing to do.
After all, it's much easier to steal the futures of children who can't fight back.
And then fuck them out of a future.
Livestock are killed for their hide and meat. This is no different, you
What a,
fool.
what a scourge, bro.
But I'm tired of this little chat. It's time that I...
Die. You're going to die.
Unforgivable. It doesn't matter who you are. I won't forgive you.
So, you repay my keeping you around for all these years with ingratitude?
Man, fuck you, bro.
Then, dispose of these thieves.
This is like, and this is something more. This is something real that someone has. Actually, I'll wait to say this until after this scene.
Yep.
It seems the truth is stranger than fiction, huh?
Kitagawa-kun?
I wanted to believe it wasn't true. I had clouded my vision for so long. My eyes were truly blind. Blind and unable to see the true self behind this one horrible man.
Have you finally come to your senses? How foolishly you averted your eyes from the truth. A deplorable imitation indeed. Lest you part from that aspect of yourself. Let us now forge a contract. I am thou, thou art I. The world is filled with both beauty and vice. It is time you teach people which is which.
Very well. Come. Goemon! A breathtaking sight. Imitations they may be, but together they make a fine spectacle. Though the flowers of evil blossom, be it known, abominations are fated to perish!
Whoa, this is impressive!
Who do you think you are? The price for your insolence will be death. Where are my guards? Kill them all!
The children who adored you as father. The prospects of your pupils. How many did you trample upon? How many dreams did you exchange for riches? No matter what it takes, I will bring you to justice! Very well, bring it on!
That's so saucy. That's so fucking cool.
I told you it's
Oh
one of
my
my
God,
favorites
it's
for a
so
fucking
fucking
reason.
cool.
I told you it's one of my favorites for a fucking reason.
My favorite is still Makoto's though.
I mean, I know because yours is waifu, but his drips.
His absolutely drips. His probably is the most sauciest out of all of them besides Joker's.
Oh yeah. My favorite part about it is the clawing of the nails.
Yeah.
And then he reaches for the mask, and unlike everyone,
he just goes
cleanly takes it off.
Yeah, he's like, oh yeah.
He has no hesitation in ripping that thing off.
Persona! Goemon!
That also doesn't help that I like his entire aesthetic.
I can do a baton pass for him.
Just baton pass to Joker and then fucking, yeah. Yeah. Correct response.
I didn't think it would actually give me a baton pass, but okay, if you're just gonna give it to me.
Well, you landed on a, or you landed a.
No, I know, but you're Because you have to gain the option to do a baton pass by opening his social link. So I didn't think it actually give it to me.
Oh, yeah. I see what you're saying now.
No, I was gonna say earlier, what Yusuke is feeling, or felt before, or what they wanted him to feel, is something that someone probably has actually gone through, right? The feeling of going through abuse from your parents, but going, oh no, it's fine, they take care of me. No, it's still fucking abuse.
Yeah.
The problem with that situation like that is, what can you do? You're still a child, right?
It's all fucked.
Listen, you're totally drained.
And you can't do anything about it.
Do much, even if you wanted to.
What a disgrace I am.
Come on, just listen to her.
How did they get out of that situation? All he had to do was jump them and they would have lost.
I'm no fool. Strange people have been coming by for years. And the plagiarism was an everyday affair. But who would want to admit that the man they owed their life to was doing such terrible things?
Why didn't you leave, Kitagawa-kun?
Well, he is the one who painted the Sayuri. On top of that, I owe him a great debt.
You mean because he raised you?
I never knew my father. I was told my mother raised me by herself, but she died in an accident when I was 3. That's when Sensei took me in. I heard he helped my mother while she was still alive.
Heard?
To be honest, I don't remember much about my mother either. I did everything I could for Sensei. I thought of him as a father. But he changed. To think he would treat the Sayuri, the very foundation of his art, like that.
A lot's happened to you, huh?
When you had mentioned plagiarism, deep down, I knew you were right. That's why I so vehemently denied you. I was simply running from the truth. I'm sorry. Thank you. I'm grateful for the chance to face what I've been denying all this time.
You're way too serious, man. That's why you're always getting stuck in your own head. Look at me. I just go with the flow.
But you dumb as rocks, though.
For real.
What are you going to do now?
I don't know.
We can't help the fact that Madarame's gone and changed. But we can change his heart.
Now I know
We'll
that
make him pay
An's
for his
outfit
crimes.
is just
That reminds
it's an
me,
outfit that just
you
kind of
mentioned
appears on
something
her,
about
right?
that change
But how the
of
fuck
heart
would you
earlier.
wear that? How would you put that on?
rumors?
Zippers.
Thieves that steal
Yeah,
hearts?
but like I see the zippers, but like how,
Or vacuum seal.
Don't tell me.
Like, you think I'm fucking with you. I'm not.
Oh crap!
That's a thing.
Oh wow, all right.
You can wear latex and someone will fucking vacuum that shit up.
Oh wow.
You just noticed that now?
Yeah, see, when the fuck?
Save it for after. Let's go.
I mean, I feel like if you were in a situation and you started doing, I know adrenaline's a thing, because of course I know adrenaline's a thing. I've done a lot of things.
I see.
But
And because of that,
I understand that you should immediately know, hey, I feel different. Like the way this shit sits on me is mad different.
I think in the case of Yusuke, he noticed that the mask was there, and then that's it.
Like that.
Fair.
So, your plan with Madarame-sensei, with Madarame, is to force a change of heart.
He's trying himself to wean himself off of. That's not my
me
father.
join. As a member of the Phantom Thieves.
It's really clever how they wrote this.
Had I faced reality sooner, this may have been avoided.
No,
I
it
must
wouldn't
put an end to this, for the sake of the others whose futures as artists were robbed as well.
The only thing, if the
is
problem
the
with
most
this,
civil
the
thing I can
narrative
do
of this
for the man
game
who was
is if everyone goes,
some
maybe
man.
if I stood up for myself earlier, this would have
Civil,
changed.
huh?
No, it wouldn't have. You just
Sounds
would have been
fine
an
to
even
me.
shittier spot.
I'm gonna deal with Madara.
You would have
anyways.
self-respect, and that's the only
We
difference
may
here.
have a mental shutdown if we screw up. We have ways to prevent that, but they aren't fail-safe. Remember how we mentioned this on our way here?
Madarame is a man who has the art.
Case in point, Ryuji. Ryuji stood up for himself, and he has self-respect, but his life was not better.
My voice, it'll only be
True.
snubbed out.
Actually, his life's a
We
lot
have no
worse
option
off.
but this.
Kitagawa-kun.
It's a deal then.
We have a new member in the Phantom Thieves now. I hope we get along, Yusuke.
You better not slow us down.
I'll do my best.
Tell me why I was about to hit my keyboard.
Say that again.
Tell me why I was about to hit my
I
keyboard.
ask that you coach me
Oh.
well.
Oh, that reminds me. I wonder what's going on with the real Madarame. Yusuke and I were in a pretty tight situation.
Actually, I contacted him before we came here. He believes that I continued pursuing Takamaki-san. And just as you all explained, it appears he knows nothing about his shadow.
What did he say?
He was complaining to the security company how they couldn't even catch one high school girl. However, he's still furious about it, and said that he's going to take legal action against everyone.
I was gonna take legal action against everyone. Me and
Talk about being completely on guard.
Ryuji weren't here.
Legal action?
Yeah.
He's acting way too desperate. Maybe he still has more secrets.
If he were to act, it'd be after the.
In fact, he didn't even really meet us. He met us twice, and that was it.
Be his loss.
Mm-hmm.
We probably didn't even give him our
The
names.
talk about being a nude
I don't
model
think
is
he did.
over. This happens?
We'll have to force a change of heart before then if we're to dodge this legal action thing. Looks like our plan must be accomplished while the exhibit is still open.
By the way, what is this?
Huh? A cat.
But it's talking.
You have a problem with that?
Oh my god.
Not really.
Also,
You got a problem with cartoons?
Morgana didn't say anything
Just on a
about
different
not being a
wavelength
cat.
than
Oh
other
yeah,
people.
yeah, huh?
Do you wish to draw me? You better bring out the best of me in that case. Hey, don't touch me like...
Beep.
I was thinking of ordering some black bean jelly.
I bet he got that idea from a black cat.
I don't know what the symbolism there is.
Oh. I didn't bring any money.
Never mind. He's just weird.
Yusuke, in my opinion, is not all that weird.
No, really, he's not though.
He does some goofy things, but it's not like out of the ordinary where you just go, "What the
Everybody
fuck is
goofy.
wrong with you?"
Yeah.
No, no, no.
That sounds problematic. Yeah. Again, the only one who was there
We
for
just
that
need
was
to change
on.
his heart before he presses charges.
Yeah.
Try
Straight
to
up.
focus on that problem for
But they're
now.
just gonna let it rock. Because what the fuck?
Hey,
Coffee, please.
Make sure you close up.
whoa.
Yes, all right.
He's so hyped about that coffee.
True indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, now we can finish the dungeon.
I'm so depressed.
Me too. Me too, man.
Oh, the politician who does speeches. Ooh, ooh.
Yeah.
Who
so
could that be?
That social link is now open now. It's
Yeah.
basically what they told you. So we're gonna have to start that in order to get the boons from it, but I think. Let's see how I did on the exam.
If you got anything other than top of class. Imagine if you somehow got the fucking
There we go, top of class.
yeah, I was gonna say if you somehow you saw that and it was like you failed. Like not just
Bruh,
bottom 50, like
I
you were
cheated.
the worst one.
But I cheated.
Exactly.
Ow.
Like you got a 0 on all of it because you cheated.
Well then.
Okay, so I have all of these social links open, and we're gonna go with Maruki because I want to get that out of the way.
Maruki.
I'm actually gonna pull up his social link right now.
Say that again.
I'm actually gonna pull up his social link.
Oh.
We are on rank 2, I believe. Rank 2 or 3, but I'm looking at both of them. With the whole Master Kamoshida, the reason why I was called here after all. They warned me a lot of students have been impacted, and I knew there would be a lot of free-floating anxiety. But when I actually got to talk to everyone, I was pleasantly surprised. Most of the things on everybody's mind were college entrance exams and relationship problems. In other words, typical worries for high school students. Some, in other words, typical worries for high school students. Some did open up about deeper issues, but not the majority. Some students were still struggling with scars from the incident, yes. But at the very least, I'm glad the ones who came to see me have taken steps toward recovery. So they have, huh? Well, that's not to say that I've gotten a sense of every single student's emotional state. Either way, I hope my worries end up being groundless after all. I know I'm not the most reliable guy, but remember, you can always talk to me if something is bothering you. I am a counselor here, you know. So if anything else, I'm good at listening.
Let's see.
Having said that, it's a little awkward, but that I have to ask for your help. But you remember what I asked you, right? Of course. You said you'd be helping me with the research, but don't worry, I won't be doing anything too difficult or intensive. I just need you to listen while to what I have to say and work through some questions with me.
So,
maybe I should start at the beginning. I can tell you a little bit about what the research is for. What I'm studying now is the pain I felt in the mind, or perhaps more fancifully in the heart. Some specific examples include pain of someone saying hurtful things to you, or being separated from those you love. Maybe this would be cleaner. Pain defined by abstracts like trauma or stress. Vitally, physical pain can be thought of as something necessary, an automatic response to injury or illness or whatever.
Still...
But what about pains felt within one's heart? The pain isn't born from any tangible problem or in our bodies, right? It's something strange and immaterial. I guess it goes to show that there are still a lot of mysteries in our own hearts and minds.
You know,
I want to learn more about the internal psychological pains. Now, this is my question to you. When do you truly feel pain in your heart? So, I'm going to ask you this personally, Logan, but I'll go first. For me, personally, a lot of my psychological pain comes from social aspects. Like, I can't see my friends anymore. Oh, I can't see the person I like anymore. That kind of thing. Most of this, when someone betrays me, I don't feel like a psychological pain. I feel more of like this motherfucker. Like, I feel some kind of like anger. I feel some type of way about that, right? When I lie, sometimes lying is necessary. I'm being honest with you. When I get punched, that's not psychological pain. What about you, Logan?
Psychological pain is just being like dealing with shortcomings or looking at yourself and being like, I'm not where I want to be, but how can I get there where I need to be? Like that kind of shit is just like people come and go and it hurts, but that doesn't deal as much damage. Physical pain it's not the same.
Yeah.
So anything in those regards is that whole idea of psychological pain is just like, I track up psychological pain as like your phobias and like your deep fears. And the problem is if you don't have a lot of fears, you really aren't setting yourself up to have a lot of psychological damage unless you start getting fears.
Okay. To go off that, for me personally, the reason why I have a lot of let me answer this question first. This one doesn't actually have an answer. So, for me personally, when I have a fear of being lonely, right? It's an irrational fear.
Do.
Yeah, it's an irrational fear. I don't know why I have that fear. Maybe it's because I'm my only child. I'll put this not on probably, but maybe because I'm my only child and I didn't really have a lot of friends and I didn't have anyone to talk to when I got home because my mom was always working and my dad worked nights. So I was always by myself. So maybe I kind of hold my relationships in a very high regard. So I have a fear of being lonely. So in response to that, my psychological trauma comes from my fear of loneliness. To agree with your point, basically, in a roundabout way. Do you have any thoughts on this kind of pain? I don't know what he said, but we have the answer.
Just cheat.
It proves and validates that the love came from, after all, a very fitting answer for you. Internal emotional pain can be difficult to deal with, though. Some say it's always coupled with other feelings. And I agree, of course, I think it's a fair assessment. Though personally speaking, I think I think if pain can be avoided, it should be. Maybe it shouldn't
Yeah.
exist at all. And that's a circumstantial thing, right? I think if you could avoid pain, it should be in the sense of, oh man, Logan did that thing that was really stupid, and now he's in a bad situation. I'll make sure not to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Not more so of a ignorance is bliss kind of thing. Wounds of the heart are much harder to detect. In a way, they're far more complex than physical injuries. That's why I'm doing this research, to save people who are suffering from internal pain that they keep holding on to. Now, when I first came across this playing the game, I was like, that sounds amazing. I have a way to heal psychological pain. Because
Yeah.
how do you fix psychological pain? The pain is literally in your head.
Right.
Now I have the chance to receive effects of charge and concentrate at the start of the battle. So basically, at the start of a battle, I could just be stronger than I normally am.
Yeah. He's strong.
Oh?
He's strong. That's where I get my
promise.
confidence from.
I promise. I didn't forget.
Of course not. Of course not.
Technically, he didn't forget. He did remember
No.
when it mattered.
Well, see you.
This is Maruki. Do you have time to talk right now? I'm taking a breather. Just finished my last counseling session for the day, and I thought I'd thank you for your help once again. Good work over there, bro. A lot of students came by to talk today, and hopefully they got something out of it. But to be honest, I'm pretty tough juggling this job and research at the same time. Thanks again for agreeing to help me out. I might be looking to you for help more frequently from now on. It'd mean a lot if you can lend a hand. All right, see ya.
Ah, you're back.
Let's talk to Sojiro. I don't think I need any more coffee.
Oh.
Thanks, Sojiro.
Ooh.
Hey. Ha.
Ba, 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 ba.
All right, so hitting on the ladies.
Ooh. The ladies. Who the lady?
I've never had like actual curry before, so like I don't know if it goes with coffee. It doesn't seem like it does.
I mean, I didn't have it with coffee. That's all I know. Do. Jesus Christ.
Oh no.
I'm so fucking... What? What? How did I not see this video?
Are you good?
Fucking, a guy I follow or subscribe to on YouTube called Wow Such Gaming basically does why you wouldn't survive, insert video game or pop culture reference here. And he has a video of why you wouldn't survive JoJo's Bizarre Adventure stands. And I'm like, yeah, no, you wouldn't survive as a normal person.
No,
like what?
absolutely not.
What? What? Oh my god. The first comment by a man called Shit Postin', and of course you wouldn't survive. No one can deflect the Emerald Splash.
All right, this is the first time he's actually called us on our phone.
Yeah, yes it is. Oh.
Hey,
God,
look, I can read.
Too many people are like, hey, Cyberpunk, hey, Cyberpunk, hey, Cyberpunk. It's like, y'all, there's so many people just making fake shit up right now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You can study in the library, you know. Yeah, I know.
Today we're going over.
It's okay. We need the answers to get it, fam.
What's the problem here?
We need the answers again. Although I think I might know the answer to the question.
Oh,
Give
yeah.
me an answer.
I actually remember this. if
I
you
don't remember this one.
1.414.
Yeah, there we go.
This is it.
I did actually remember it. I was correct because you saw me over it, but I wasn't for a fact.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's so smart. I can't believe he's so smart. Oh my god, he's so smart. I bet he'll still kill me, but at least he's smart.
I bet he'll beat my ass with a baseball bat, but I'll probably enjoy it.
You said that. You said that, and I immediately thought of fucking Majima with the umbrella.
Yusuke, we still need to explain the basics to you, don't we?
Oh,
Wow.
you mean about the
Wow.
metaverse and the nav? Yeah, I guess that stuff is pretty important.
Please elaborate.
Okay, let's start from the beginning. First, the metaverse.
Aw,
starts
damn
with-
it. That's my thing, is just fucking
Basically,
cut to
your
black.
persona is the true feelings of your heart.
Cut to
which
black,
arise
open
from
up, go,
accepting
I
your inner
understand.
shadow. Then, since you have full control over your emotions, there's no way your desires can get distorted.
So that's how it works.
Obviously, I knew that. Oh yeah, and we use the Metaverse Nav app on our phones to get into that world.
It's actually pretty simple. Just say a person's name, location, and distortion, then you're in.
Location?
So like, Madarame's would be Shack. Then his distortion is that he thinks it's a museum.
How do you know what their palace is going to look like if you've never set foot in it before?
That part's kind of like a quiz or something. It'll probably get pretty tricky from here on out, too.
I feel as though I have a good grasp on the basic concepts. If anything
I know
arises which
the
I fail to
basic shit
understand,
now.
I'll rely on
Thanks.
those more experienced than myself.
I got you covered, newbie.
You don't understand anything.
You should probably ask Morgana if you need anything.
Thinking back to Madarame, though, I can't believe he'd consider pressing charges.
Yes, I've never seen him show such anger before. He is most
Well, because he
likely
knows
quite
that someone
serious about
actually figured it out.
What should we do? There's no way we'll be able to win if that happens.
He likely won't act on that threat until the final day of the exhibit.
Oh, it's almost
June
like they
5th.
talked about
Simply
this
put,
before.
I doubt he would be so foolish as to taint his name with a trial during his exhibition.
Alright, so we just gotta
Yeah,
steal
he doesn't have
Madarame's heart
clout
by then?
like fucking.
There's no way we're gonna let him press
Cough,
charges.
cough, Cheeto,
We'll show
cough,
people who
cough.
he really
I don't know who
is.
that is. What?
Like who? I'm sorry?
I don't know. Who said that?
Okay, let's go.
Who said that?
Who the fuck you talking about?
Alright, so we're in a museum. We have Yusuke on our team now.
We haven't decided on the
Yeah.
Metaverse's code name yet.
And we're gonna look like a thief. So you know, if we're gonna go and steal art stuff, I think we should get some Black Ops stuff. You know?
Yeah?
Talking about
Yeah.
me.
What do you want your name over here to be?
Da
I'd
Vinci.
say Da Vinci.
Nope.
I love it.
You've got that mask like On said, and there's that weird tail. Alright, you're Aburage.
Alright.
Aburage.
Very well.
He's agreed to it?
It's decided then. Aburage.
Can you Google Aburage for me? What the fuck is that?
Do you have any ideas, Joker?
Aburage.
Oh, just keep it literal, huh?
Is it
Sounds good to me.
Aburage? Is that what that
What
was?
do you think?
Abura and then Age.
It's acceptable.
It's set then. Let's go.
Abura.
By the way,
Abura
we should have
means
Joker decide who our
ribs.
starting lineup is from here
What?
on out.
Starting lineup?
It means what?
You mean the ones who will be going
Abara.
first?
Abura
Yeah.
means
Now
ribs.
that Fox has joined us, it'll be harder to move around as a
then-
group. We'll stand
I
out
don't.
more too.
It doesn't tell me
Considering
anything
how we've
about
operated
gay.
To this point, we should
No,
have
it's
4
like
starters.
AGE.
Anyone else can be that.
Abura and then dash
we
and then
always got
AGE.
I know, but it's not showing me.
Exactly.
Oh,
That's why we'll have Joker
Oh,
choose the
well, I don't
remaining
know.
3.
that's weird.
And what should the backup do? Would it be best for them to stay outside of the palace?
Aburage is
They should come in
fried
as well, but
tofu
maintain
slices,
a
which are
reasonable
essential
distance from
ingredient
the
of
main group.
kitsune
In other
udon.
words, the starting
Oh, okay,
lineup is
that
the
makes
first wave
sense.
of our infiltration force.
Kitsune
Well,
is
we'll leave the team
a type
composition to you, Joker.
of fox spirit.
It's the fox.
Yeah, it's the fox spirit. So that
Fucking-
makes sense.
I typed it in Aburage and it came up as Aburage, and I went, "Is that what it was?" Like, but if you want to know, Abura means ribs.
Well.
should
Let
write
me save right quick. All right, and now let's go finish this palace.
We're here. Now
I
what do
am
we do?
hungry, so we gotta finish this bitch quick.
Ba, ba, ba.
Okay, I'm actually over leveled and I didn't realize that, so here's what we're gonna do. In order to get Yusuke up to where he needs to be, we're gonna give him
XP, yeah.
yeah, as soon as I find that bitch.
Okay, let's go.
Wear your Black Ops gear, dude.
Such a good sound.
Yeah.
Alright, still down. Security's still down. Thanks to all the hard work. And then Yuji's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun.
Show me your true form.
I love this song.
Losers.
Nice work, team.
Du, 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 du. Du, 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 du.
I love hearing you on my end.
Yeah, I'm so late. I'm
'cause
so
you
late.
you are so not on beat or anything.
Oh.
So late. I know I am. To everyone else, it sounds like I'm a fucking idiot. But I promise you, I'm on time.
Yeah.
It looks like.
We found the treasure.
Safe room over here, I think.
Now we must get to the treasure.
Nope. Do, 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 do.
It's somewhere. Careful.
Joker!
Oh no, there's a bunch of wires.
There's a bunch of lasers. Yeah.
Hot.
Who's next?
Okay. Child's play.
I can feel it.
Sharkeisha! Like that? Like that. Got it.
Yeah, that's one fell swoop.
I really like these the outfits that they're wearing here.
Yeah.
Easier than cleaning my brushes.
I just really enjoy that the outfits give you different songs.
Music, yeah. Joker!
Joker!
His
Yep.
stance conveys the notion that he is no ordinary foe.
I think the control room's behind him. He's probably
What
guarding
gave you
it
that
to make sure
idea that
nobody
he's
gets
big
too
and red and
close.
has a stick?
However,
And
we
a
need to disarm
really
the
weird
security if we
flashlight
want
looks
to
like a
ensure we
drum.
have a safe infiltration route.
Like I've seen and used flashlights
Forcing our
like
way
that, but it
through
looks like a
seems to be our
drum.
only option.
It does. I agree.
Hey,
Step aside.
Don't make me kill you, dog.
Oh look, it's an angel. Was an angel to a god.
Whew, that guy was tough.
No, he wasn't.
I guess that's just par for the course in a palace.
It really was.
That guy
on a
was
totally
tough.
different level from the other enemies, though.
Man, I actually had to watch Joker this time. Woof.
He dropped some sort of card.
Yeah, I know how skill cards work.
what's this for?
I like skill cards in these games, though. They're really
How
good.
they handled it this time around is, yeah, it's really, really nice.
Oh,
That would mean something if,
Okay.
now, in a normal playthrough, when you open a treasure chest and it gives you a weapon, that means that weapon, and your character says something about it, that means that weapon is stronger than what they have equipped. But,
Yeah, not in this case.
I'm actually glad we got that because I actually forgot to change his equipment.
Indeed.
Is the password hello? Because that's what it was last time. Maybe it's
Password
boobies.
is fuck password.
Fucking password. Password is boobies.
80085.
Boobs.
I don't know.
Backtracking.
I have something.
I can't go this way. Oh, I've yet to do the parry.
Bet to do the what now?
The parry.
Oh. Yeah, actually, yes, you have.
Victory is ours.
Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat.
I never will.
Wee.
Wait, I wasn't actually reading it. I forgot that this is one of the things that make you actually remember the password as opposed to the last one. So one ray of hope stands alone with two adept hands. None shall match.
God damn it.
Now then,
Yeah, okay. It just tells me it anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter.
11:20.
Cool. Thanks, Cam. Unlike Unlike most games where you get like, I don't know, like AP or something from getting it right, this doesn't give you anything. You just get to feel smart.
Yeah, I understand that.
Go through the thank you, Christ.
I can see it.
Okay. Well, guess we're not going that way. We have to go through these paintings, but we're gonna go get this treasure chest first. Bitch.
Let's go.
Well, on to the next trial.
On to the next one that, you know, he'll just wipe out.
No. I got a million ways to get it. Choose one.
Oh.
Bring it back. Double
I
your
thought,
money and make a stack.
I thought he just did a fucking JoJo pose.
You mean what he normally does? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's basically what Fox's character is. JoJo pose. Pose! Pose!
This is amazing.
You okay?
Me? I'm totally fine. I'm vibing.
So, I mean, I was talking about you, Sky, but I'm glad you're okay too, man.
Nah, he's not vibing.
Oh. Joker.
How foolish.
How fucking stupid.
How incredibly droll. Hey, don't go staring at my butt. The fuck are you on about?
So real talk, and I mean this with love. If a British person says Tuesday, how many C's, H's, and S's are in that word?
Tuesday?
It's Tuesday, innit?
It's Tuesday, isn't it?
It's Tuesday, innit?
Fucking Finish Buster. There you go.
Oh, we're on this again.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
I'd like to imagine the Joker just went up to Igor and said, "Give me the strongest one." He goes,
do
"But
it."
you can't. Strongest one."
No, fuck you.
To the left, to the left. Everything you own, and we don't care.
I can feel it.
Everything you know.
Get in the. Okay.
This door doesn't look like it opens.
All right, puzzle time.
Focus.
Yay.
Whoa!
I love this puzzle.
This puzzle actually took me a while. On my first playthrough.
What?
Yeah, I mean, I understand it.
No, I don't remember where I'm supposed to go from here. I don't remember if I'm supposed to go right or if I'm supposed to go back through here. But we'll find out in 2 seconds. You're supposed to go right. Got it.
Bum 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 bum.
All right, we did it. Puzzle was so hard. I can't. Oh my god, I can't believe it.
Yow. Yow.
Suspicious.
All right, now I'm forgetting the rest of the puzzle. But I remembered it just now. Aha! I played this game before. And you get
I played the game.
Then you get these intercom announcements of Madarame being a dickhead. And if you fail that puzzle at any point, you get knocked into the center and you have to go fight people. But we're over leveled, so we don't really need to fight anybody.
Show me your true form.
Now die.
The first one is ours.
Justice reigns from above.
Nice Pharah from Overwatch reference.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good work.
I think is it a Mercy? Is it Pharah? I don't remember.
Justice rains down from above. Yeah, I think it's Pharah.
I've never played Overwatch, so now I'm even stronger than before.
Looks like hitting its weak point isn't an option. It's impervious to gunfire.
Let's go.
It's impervious to gunpowder.
I want to try something real quick.
Okay.
You're mine.
Okay, no, it didn't work. My question was, am I strong enough on my own to fuck him up? The answer is no.
No.
This is my other self. Tenacious. Persona! Izanagi no Okami! Go down!
God damn it, dude.
Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
But there, you got to see an actual battle this time. Congratulations, guys.
Okay.
Good work. Keep it up.
I have something.
All right, a chest.
The background noise. Oi, 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 oi.
Do 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 do.
I know I'm supposed to go up on Tuesday, but where? Oh, no, I'm not. Okay.
Somewhere.
Okay, now die.
Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
I leveled up.
Just do me a favor.
Okay.
Google the P5, the P5R boss, right?
That was a little too
And let me know what level it is.
Show me your true form.
The recommended, or the levels of each palace boss. The second palace is level 19.
I'm level 20 right now.
Victory is ours.
Yeah.
A spectacular victory.
Okay.
They were
were too weak to bop.
It's somewhere.
Oh! Hey!
Okay, there's a will seed nearby.
Boy, oh boy. Get that fucking will seed, dog.
This is this door, but we don't know how to open that yet.
Gotta get it.
Oh, no, that's plot. Nope, not yet.
Oh! Hey!
Go. Good Joker. Okay, now this is where I came down at.
I can see it.
I can go over there, but how do I get over there?
You gotta do the thing, Anthar.
Well, yeah, but like, I don't remember how to do the thing. I'm gonna be real with you.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah.
Fish! Can we talk about how that female guard turned into a male guard?
Yeah.
And that's because we got caught. But it doesn't matter. You will never reach truth because I've attained it and you die now.
According to plan.
Nice work, team.
Do you still have to max out their social links in order to get their
Yes.
Oh, yeah, okay. You knew what I was gonna ask.
I saw a shadow.
Oh, I missed.
Well, maybe you knew what I was gonna ask.
Yeah, you're talking about their risen persona, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, we're at disadvantage. However, will we manage?
Persona by the myriad troops.
Yup.
Victory is ours.
A spectacular victory.
At this point in the game, Joker is basically Alucard.
Okay.
Jesus. What the fuck?
All right, let's get going.
I hate how right you are.
Okay, small details. Guess what part of the house we're in?
Yeah.
Focus.
Do I need to Google how to get that fucking will seed?
Do you?
I feel like I shouldn't. No, here we go. I was just bad. There we go.
I was like, do you?
Treasure chest spotted. Must be something good inside.
Okay, yeah, no, I'm just bad.
I
am so powerful. I am the king of the art world. Blah, 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 blah.
I am Dio Brando Reed.
Stop going the wrong way, Antar. God.
Oh. Hey.
Bong, 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 bong.
This is the green one. We have one more to get.
What is this?
Go.
Is it bad that I see those things and the only thing I could think of are the Qliphoth roots?
I mean, not inaccurate. I told you the Qliphoth is in the game.
I know.
Damn it.
Don't care.
They're talking about how sick this shit is. Look at this artsy fartsy shit.
Bro, it's so ugly. The only one, so I was talking about how they made something so gaudy and something so like aesthetically appealing. And the reason why it's aesthetically appealing is because it's squares. Squares are like the easiest thing to make aesthetically appealing ever because you just stack the bitches on top of each other.
True.
Okay.
I could have handled that myself.
No, you couldn't have.
How could this be?
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yup. You ready for a portal to another world?
Whoa!
I wonder which Sayuri is the real Sayuri.
Hey, look at this!
Actually,
See it.
I love looking at you when you're just playing this game and you're just kind of vibing, and you're just mad schlump. Like you just popping lean back.
And I'm trying to make sure. I'm trying to make sure that I'm still on camera.
Beautiful.
I've done it.
I've achieved Sayuri. Now this one's a little bit tougher.
Uh-huh.
And you might be wondering, oh no, which one's the real Sayuri? They both look the same. It's neither.
This is...
I should have known.
Hey.
Well.
And the difference between that one is all the other ones did not have the branch in the background.
Yeah. I always like understood but hated this gimmick. Cause it's like, yeah, it's just matching. You know what I mean? Like, it's just matching.
Like it is, but it's not. This game will will attempt to trick you. Like you would
yeah.
think, oh, this one's correct because it's got the branches and everything in front. But it's not. And you think it's this one because it's all here by itself, but it's not. It's the one in the background here.
This is...
Yes!
And the difference here is that this one has the hair in front.
Yep.
Huh?
Bitch, that thing yeeted itself. I just look at this environment and go, damn, this really just be fucking not what's his name?
Yes!
MS Geiger? No, whoever the fuck made those stairs.
I know who you're referring to, but I don't know the name of the artist.
Fucking.
Isn't that?
That's the treasure.
I have horrible memory because I actually have a thing that completely fucks my memory. MC Escher. That's who I'm fucking talking about.
Correct.
Jesus Christ.
I'm just terrible with names.
I have a.
There it is.
I don't know if we just discussed this with the rest of the stream, but I have muscle spasms and/or seizures, and I've knocked my head around so much that I actually have long-term memory loss. So at some point, I'm actually going to forget 90% of my life I've lived. But anyway, unless something gets fixed. Anyway,
Who knows?
I
a
will remember shit like that, and then I will forget it for months, and then need that information and then not have it, so that it looks like I'm an idiot.
Information recall. You fail your information recall. It's something along the lines of that. I don't remember the actual name of it. I don't have an excuse. I just don't remember the names of shit. I'm terrible with names. I'm better with numbers for some reason. I don't know why. This playthrough is not a result of me being better with numbers.
I'm much better with names than I am dates and numbers.
So we'll need to find a way to steal
Like,
it,
I'm still
too.
good at doing numbers. Like, I can keep them,
This is
but
tougher than it was with Kamoshida.
While I'm good with numbers, I don't like being good with numbers. I'd much rather never do math again, but I could if I wanted to.
well, being a designer and effectively having to actually use like correct measurements and shit, I have to know numbers very well. And like I pass by, but I use a calculator for things I shouldn't have to sometimes.
Likewise.
Or my favorite is I'll actually get the number right, but I totally think I fucked it up, so then I look it up on a calculator anyway. I do that shit all the time.
Like earlier in the stream, I was like, "Oh yeah, this is May, right? No, it's fucking March. No, it's fucking April."
Yeah, that was funny. That was really funny, actually.
Oh, blah, blah, blah. The will seat is over here somewhere, but I don't know.
Focus. Whoa.
Robble.
All this to say that the lasers don't actually turn off.
Yeah.
All this to say that the generators don't actually turn off. Cool, now the shutters are open.
Hey, who's been fucking around with the thing?
Let's go.
Oh no, it's Inagumi. Or it's not Inagumi. I don't know the name of this persona, but whatever it is, it's fucking dead.
It's this one thing. No, it's not.
I actually didn't have the persona, so I probably should have captured that one, but it's fine.
Indeed.
If I'll need it, I'll probably synthesize it later.
Yeah.
Oop. I did not mean to hit it a
This
second
door
time.
doesn't look like it opens.
Somewhere.
Oh my god! Wow. Did it.
Okay.
Bye.
Joker. Yeah! Victory!
And the whole thing about this is like, yeah, we're just trying to get this shit running. Yeah,
We're
I mean,
vibing. We popping, me rolling, re-rolling.
she's something, she riding that pole and
I'm in love with a stripper. Okay, the will see was over here. How do I get that? Do this.
There's a treasure chest.
Let's get the treasure chest first.
Oh!
but I have le pig.
What? I always appreciate fucking use case reaction. Like, oh, that's just. Oh, what is this?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, there it is. I was like, what the? Boop, 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 boop. Climb through this vent.
Oh, fuck.
Yep,
man, it fucking kills me. The idea of, fuck it, we're doing it all, like, we're doing a palace stream. And that's like, and think about it, I'm gonna look at you dead in the face and go, I ain't staying up till 6 a.m. tonight, boy.
Well, we're almost done, so.
I know, but like, I'm just looking at it, I'm like, I ain't doing that again, boy. Catch me doing that again, like, next Friday. Like, bruh.
Oh no.
It's funny, because it looked like deadass one of those things did like 42 damage. Like, it dealt like shit. And then he dealt like 800 damage.
What a skill.
What a skill. Sounds like he's about to fucking orgasm.
Yeah.
Oh, what a skill. I kind of wish the room changed more depending on which will seed you found.
It does, but
Like-
it's only in color.
Well, I wish it was more. Like, why is the room still covered in red walls if you got the blue will seed? You know what I mean? Like, that's what That's what I'm referring to. It's just like I want a little bit more of a drastic shift of like they're still the same thing. Like it's the same room design. I just want a difference in tone.
Yeah.
That's all I need.
Yeah, I get that.
A safe room might be close by.
And I say that I don't really need it. I think it would look a lot better, but I don't need it.
Let's do it.
I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it.
All right.
Focus.
Joink. Alright. Alright, Joker. Sauce it up, my guy.
Meow.
Alright, how you guys getting across?
Treasure chest spotted. Let's open it.
That's, again, it's the best part. It's like, no, they why are they here? Like,
A powerful enemy. It's not wise to fight head on.
It's not wise to fight it head on. Yeah, for them, it's not wise to fight me head on.
it's not wise to fight head on. I'm sorry. Do you know who I am?
They were not.
I don't even have the strongest version of the persona that I have. Because Izanagi Okami Picaro is way stronger than Izanagi no Okami.
Yeah.
Especially the version that I have. Because the version that I have gives automatic,
Show me your true
basically
form.
starts the battle with the 3-turn E-Riser. Okay, I want this persona, so I'm actually not gonna kill it.
Something other than curse moves. Those
Okay.
won't work.
Oh, nice.
I can still change the persona though, which is good.
I'm glad that they changed that.
Yeah. I don't know why I did that. I knew that shit was weak to it.
Let's go, Captain.
You did it, Skull.
Alright, Inagumi, what are you weak
Something
to?
other than curse moves.
When?
Those won't work.
Can I... No, I can't switch out yet because I haven't met Homegirl yet.
Baton pass.
Not bad.
I am thou. I lend it. Who remains?
Keep it going, Fox.
No one's weak to that.
2 foes left. Let's do this. All right.
Pop, pop, pop.
This might kill it. So
Probably.
I'm not gonna kill it.
Skull, give me more.
Persona.
So I'm gonna skip his turn.
Only one more. Let's go.
Cool.
Not
That
move a
was
muscle.
incredible, Joker.
Lend me your power.
That one looks pretty gloomy, but don't overthink it. Just go say hi.
So be nice, basically. Youthfulness? Guess not. I actually don't know what to say. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Alright, well.
We all did great, huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
Victory.
Oh well.
Success. Do you need me to look up how to talk to a gloomy guy?
No. The problem with that particular encounter is that none of the answers were... Because the way you talk to a gloomy person is that you make sure that they're happy, or you give them a serious answer. But none of those really seemed like anything that you needed to say.
Yeah.
It was very unclear what the answers meant, is what I'm trying to get at.
I get you.
Hey, look.
Yep. Claw.
They got it in by a crane.
I have something.
Take the treasure. Thank you.
Joker.
Wait!
Don't let the bucket see it, dumbass.
Use the darkness.
Nice.
Use the dark.
I've got a good idea.
I cast the spell darkness.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Now then.
One of my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh cards is people running about.
Oh.
Because it's such
I
a
don't know.
stupid fucking card. It's
I don't know
literally
if
just
I remember
people
that
in.
one.
It's literally just the card art for it is literally just people in the street running around.
Oh. Okay.
It's goofy.
Saucy.
All right, how you guys getting across?
Teleportation. They want Joker to feel cool, but he can actually teleport.
I should write something.
All right, let's save. Come on. And then we're out of here. Talk to us, inmate.
Come inside. We've much to discuss. There you are, inmate. Our master admires the progress of your rehabilitation, and hence has given you use of a special ritual.
Yep.
It's the electric chair.
Yay.
Used to sacrifice personas and transmute
Now I get to
them
actually
into
spend my
high-level
money.
items. Any further questions regarding this ritual can be directed toward our master himself. He's apparently gonna consider making even more rituals if your rehabilitation goes as planned.
It will.
Work hard for it, inmate.
All right, so we're actually gonna do some stuff in the Velvet Room finally. I actually need to pull up something. I need to pull up everybody's ultimate weapons. I already have fucking Ryuji's ultimate weapon, but I need to look at everyone else's.
Oh.
Oops. So I ended up typing Persona 565.
Persona 565.
Oops, not Ultimate Edition, Ultimate Weapons.
Persona 5 Royale Ultimate. Persona 5 Royale Arena Ultimax.
Okay, so I can't get Joker's ultimate weapon yet. And I can't get his ultimate gun either because I can't fuse Lucifer just yet. I already have Ryuji's best thing. Do I have Shiva? Let's find out if I have Shiva.
I think you might.
You'd like to read these are the paths you have walked.
I do not have Shiva.
The inmate needs our guide. You wish to perform an execution.
Oh, I can't even look to see how I fuse Shiva yet. So we're gonna skip him. I have Mother Harlot. I know for a fact I have Mother Harlot.
Justine, these are the paths you have walked.
Sorry, Mother Harlot's great.
That's not the right direction. I don't have Mother Harlot. Jesus Christ.
You.
I know for a fact I have Mother Harlot. I don't have Mother Harlot.
That's why I said I hate you. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me?
Oh my god. Do I have Vishnu?
I don't fucking know at this point.
I don't fucking have Vishnu. Why do I have all the personas that I need? I swear I got these motherfuckers. I don't have Odin. I do have Black Frost. There he is, Black Frost.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona? This is your power.
Okay, now let's itemize this asshole.
Time for some modification, huh?
Oh, you know what? Guess what?
What?
Wasted it. I
Oh,
wasted it for
no.
2 reasons. 1, I already have her ultimate weapon. 2, I can only get this on. I can only get her actual ultimate weapon on a on a fusion day, on a fusion accident day, which we don't have yet.
Oh, so good job.
Yeah.
You change your mind?
Yeah, I do.
You'd like to read the complete here.
Okay, let's try this. I need Yoshitsune, which I do have the money for.
Is this what you want? A fee is required. Then accept this persona.
And I still need to wait for a fusion day. Yeah, I still need to wait for a fusion day. But I'll have it. And then I need Uriel, which I think I do have.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this persona, then accept this persona.
Cool. And then on the next fusion alert thing, we'll handle that. But as of right now, that was a waste of time.
It is time, inmate.
As of right now, fuck.
I wasted $42,000.
What is the matter?
Out of your, like, what, 1.5 million?
What do you want to do?
All right.
Fascinating.
Believe it or not, the money actually does add up eventually. So I did actually just.
Oh, I know. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna fight you on that. You did waste stuff. I just find it funny that, like, yeah, you did, but also, like, you gotta...
But also, I'm breaking the game, so.
Ah, you're back.
Okay. Hey,
Alright, she's actually gonna give us a fact this time.
whoa.
Yes. All right.
Yeah, you got coffee, yay. Yay, I'm debonair, yay.
Let me explain.
Guatemalan SHB. The volcanic soil of Guatemala is ideal for growing coffee. Guatemala beans are ranked by their altitude of cultivation. Strictly hard bean, SHB, a grade given to coffee grown at altitudes above 4,500 feet, and has a citrus-like acidity and a full body. Damn it, I want to go home. I don't want to go to school. I'm so tired every day. I don't want to go to work. Are there any breaks coming soon?
Are there any breaks?
These are the breaks. Break it up, break it up, break it up.
Good, good. Proud of you.
Yeah, you're fine. No. Hideout sends calling card, yeah?
We can now take him down, yes?
Madarame is going to be a changed man. There won't be any way to revert it, though. You sure you're okay with that?
I have thought it over carefully.
What if you could revert the change your heart? Just go into the go find him in the fucking
future
metaverse and go
which
like,
he
hey,
does
go back to being an
He has preyed
asshole.
Not only on the art world, but on countless talents. So, I humbly request your help.
All right.
I apologize for making you do this.
Not at all. We just didn't want to impose if you weren't feeling up to it, Yusuke. But if you're already determined to do it, then there's nothing more for us to say.
If I recall, our next step is sending a calling card, correct? What a suave maneuver.
Even he's
I
like,
love
damn,
how-
that's kind of
yeah.
saucy.
The calling card is a way
You
to
stole
trigger a
exactly
change
what I
in
was
his
gonna say.
cognition.
A change in
I will say this about Yusuke, if nothing
that
else.
reminds me,
If
you
nothing
entered some
else, that
trouble
man's
regarding
got
that before.
sauce.
Ah, you must be talking about when we forced open that security gate in the courtyard.
The palace is a cognitive world, so changing its ruler's cognition changes the topography, I think.
Now, at first I thought she
Very
said
nicely put,
typography, and I was
Lady
like, no.
You're absolutely correct.
No.
This will
That's
be
not
a
what
vital
that
tactic
means,
from
Anne.
here forward.
That's not how you use the word
Actually,
typography.
May I ask a
But
truly
she said
basic
a
question?
decent word, actually.
You continue to mention cognition quite readily, but why does this world formed from materialized cognitions even exist to begin with? Don't tell me. Has it always existed while we go about our daily lives?
Yes.
Completely oblivious?
Yes.
Honestly, I'm not sure. At the very least, I know it existed before the Kamoshida incident, but that's all.
I see.
Crap, you totally caught me off guard with that. It's kind of weird thinking there might be whole worlds we just don't know a damn
Well,
thing
we
about.
had
Did the thought ever cross
the
your mind?
midnight early. Of course you did. The midnight hour.
Don't be so anxious. You
Mhm.
don't even know
The
everything
dark
about the
hour,
city
rather.
you live in.
We
after
had
all that's
the fucking
important
TV
is that we
world
know
that's
how to
still
get
there,
used to that
technically.
world and how to traverse it.
And we have the metaverse now.
Like we talked about this, I think, last stream. Is it's like,
Prepare the calling
how
card at once.
unlikely is it that other Persona users are in other places and have already like started piecing together like, oh my god, there are other people that have that had this ability, but they're like in completely opposite corners of the world.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, how the fuck?
Letters till now as well.
And also, people who act as censors, like those Persona users, shouldn't they be able to detect a Persona user like
Yeah.
pretty fucking easily?
Yeah, and they gotta rub that with Persona 3 and 4 by saying this is the separate time
You should
period.
do it then, Yusuke.
Yeah.
Oh, make it really artistic and stuff.
No, it'll end with him figuring it out. He knows my drawing and writing styles all too well.
Oh, then I'll think it up and you make it cooler.
Designing a calling card. Interesting. It shall become proof that the Phantom Thieves do exist.
It's decided then.
Great! All that's left is
Great.
to make treasure ours. You guys better come fully prepared.
Ah, you're back.
What you guys say, guys? So I changed it to the chat icon. Looks the same to me. Maybe it just doesn't show up at the group here. Take a look at it later. It's the Phantom Thieves logo that had Yusuke draw for us. Yeah, Yusuke. What Ryuji had wasn't bad, but when Yusuke did it,
Well then.
there it is. There's the chat icon. That shit's clean as fuck. Especially the halftone. Oh, it's fire.
Oh.
Oh.
Are we gonna get another fact?
You like your facts.
I like coffee.
Yes, all right.
I just can't drink coffee. I say as I'm drinking coffee today.
Yeah.
But I can't appreciate coffee the way that I want to appreciate coffee because coffee just tastes like coffee. It doesn't matter what you use, it just tastes like
True.
coffee. They're giving the facts of like, oh, it gives you this kind of taste, but I can't taste that. High altitude rainy climate and soil of the Colombian mountains creates a strong foundation of the high quality coffee. Nariño coffee has a creamy, viscous body that coats the mouth with the fruity and nutty flavors. You know what I would taste if I drunk that? Coffee. I love that. In fact, we send the calling card today. The world
Oh,
fucking
have you
missed.
heard?
Skip. The antithesis. That. So that means style. So that means together, and that means senses. The
There
five
you go.
senses
Senses coming together. So you don't even need me to have these fucking answers up.
Well, the ones that Morgana are helping you with, you can't fail.
True.
Pardon me, sir. There's a matter we need to notify you about.
Please excuse me for a moment. What is it?
We found this outside.
A letter?
It's, Sir Chiryusai Madarame, a
Be right
great
back,
sinner
potty
of
time.
vanity whose talent has been exhausted. You are an artist who uses his authority to shamelessly steal the ideas of his pupils. We have decided to make you confess all your crimes with your own mouth. We will take your distorted desires without fail. From the Phantom Thieves.
From Mugen Clan.
We don't know. The same letter has been posted everywhere.
What about the security cameras?
There were no signs of the culprit. All we saw was a cat in the recordings.
Remove these at once!
Of course.
What now?
It's about this affecting the exhibit. We believe it's just a prank, but what of the mass media?
Are you insinuating that this slander is true?
Of course not.
It's those damn brats doing, isn't it? Well, it means nothing. They'll only be able to do as they please until this exhibit is over.
Will that do?
Yep, just fine. I really like that piece in the background right now. That's a really cool
Yeah.
piece.
Cooler too.
It looks really good.
The treasure should appear right about now.
You better enjoy the air of freedom while you still can, old man.
Old man.
Let's check online. People are already talking about that calling card. We'll show him. We're gonna surprise them all.
All right. Ugh.
I'm sure you know, but we only get one.
And I didn't
shot to
talk
pull
about it
this off.
earlier, but you see this piece that we saw earlier in the exhibit. I really like that piece as well.
Too.
A lot of these
You have no
pieces are
reservations about
great.
this either, right, Yusuke?
It's too bad they're stolen.
We'll do this.
True. All right, let's go kill a boss.
This is actually going to take more than one turn.
Yeah, it will. Like 3. No, wait.
It's going to take more than that, actually.
This is the boss.
Well then.
I should write.
Okay. I think I remember what boss this is now, and I realized that never mind.
Yeah, this is going to take a few turns. What am I doing?
This is the boss with the multiple hit points. Multiple spots to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even then, they changed it from the original. I'm not sure if you've seen the actual fight or not.
I did watch it on Royale, but I almost forgot what that was, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
In that vibe.
So I think the music with this costume in this particular area, it looks so much cooler than what it normally would.
Yeah. I understand that.
Somewhere.
Let's check out this fucking boss fight.
Joker.
There's an enemy inside, just as expected.
I mean, we've done a ton in here. It ain't surprising. Anyway, I'm gonna try and draw it out, so I'll leave the switch to you guys.
Will you be okay? What if it catches up to you?
Don't underestimate an ex-runner. I'm definitely gonna shake it off.
If I shake it off, I mean, I'm gonna piss it off, and then I'm gonna beat the shit out of it in a corner.
I will say that knowing how to run appropriately, even if you haven't done it in a while, it does help.
You better
Oh, yeah.
make it, Skull.
I say as an ex-track runner.
Is this good?
Yeah, it's perfect.
You seem to be enjoying this.
Only the best can appreciate these critical moments. Plus, this feels like we're really Phantom Thieves.
Oh yeah, we're actually seeing actual art this time.
And Panther as well.
The only Phantom Thief I can actually think of is Arsène Lupin and the one episode of Psych where they had to catch a gentleman thief.
True.
Joker, now.
Sorry for the wait.
Imagine, I love this idea, right?
Yeah.
I love the idea of what if Morgana just straight up couldn't lift it.
Let's go.
I like the idea of what if Morgana just took the treasure for himself?
What if Morgana just dropped it and it broke? Like the frame fucking fell off this fucking paint.
Hey.
Cool, let's roll.
Get the fuck up out of this bitch.
Oh no, this is not good.
Whoa!
Gotta move. Gotta smooth McGroove 'em.
That's no.
That's literally what. Oh god.
Can I? Thank you, Christ.
Let's go.
Out the fucking window.
To the window.
To the wow.
Oop, I didn't mean to skip that. I thought it was like fake dialogue. To all these palaces fall.
Aw, skeet skeet, motherfucker.
Can I? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. That's why. Go into the fucking.
Is this another?
We don't have time to lose. Just go through it. Now's our chance.
For real? But I guess there's no other way. Is this?
My other thought about this is like, okay, so imagine that they just stole the piece of art, right? Imagine if they somehow actually could just get outside with it. Like they didn't have a boss fight. Like they actually just were a fucking full-on thief and got out. What would happen?
There actually is a game where that actually happens. Where you get to the end of the area, you fight a boss, and then your little helper that you get all your powers and upgrades and shit from goes, "Oh, there's no boss next."
Treasure.
You go, "What? No, there's no boss next." Remember I said earlier in the level that this is the easy mode? Yeah, this is there's no boss, so you can just go to the next area.
Jesus.
And there's no like trick or anything. Like there actually just is no boss.
That's so cool.
Is this what you're looking for?
How dare you try to trap me like some kind of mouse?
I mean, you are a cat.
So you had a fake prepped, huh?
Counterfeits are accepted in the world of Japanese art.
No.
What made you change like this? Is it because you became famous? Can't you?
Nah, dude, I was
understand
always
how much
like
it
this.
pains me to inquire about the crimes of my foster father.
Now that I think back, the only reason why I took you in was due to my ties with your mother.
What a shitty thing to say.
That woman never lost her passion for painting, even after her husband died. Her skills and talents were quite astonishing.
We're gonna hear something
That's why
incredibly
I
fucked up in a
decided
second
to
too.
look after her.
Yep.
Your mother and the artwork she created, they're all my works of art.
How low can you sink?
I suppose I can grant you a gift before you die. A glimpse of the genuine Sayuri.
Genuine? That's the real Sayuri? This can't be. Mom.
Huh?
Indeed it is. This was painted by your mother. It's a portrait of herself. A woman who knew her death was coming painted her last wishes for the son she would leave behind. That is the truth.
I'll say this once. I hate the frame that it's in.
Expression.
Oh yeah, I understand.
You stole something that personal?
I knew at first glance. I knew it'd be a huge success if I added a touch to the painting and announced it under my name.
But the baby in the picture. Why did you paint over it?
It was all to stage it. If the babe is erased, the reason for the woman's expression will become a mystery.
Which, you know what's fucked up about that?
She's absolutely right.
He's absolutely right, and that requires a slight knowledge of art and how
No.
things are balanced in composition.
Madarame was absolutely an artist. He just stopped becoming an artist to be quote unquote famous.
Now I know what it is.
Yeah.
If you really treasured that painting, you wouldn't even think about replicating it for profit. You don't love art at all!
Though you have a real treasure, your true skills are nothing more than those scribbles on that fake.
It makes me laugh, asshole!
So you'll defy me no matter what. Well then, since you're my work of art, Yusuke, I'm going to reap you for the sake of my future.
Reap?
With those
Yeah,
insolent friends
I almost said the same thing.
Reap.
I can't believe you're treating both mother and son like they're objects. You're inhuman!
Fox?
I've heard that you destroy your art
If
once they outlive their
Yusuke
usefulness.
could have a
Did
second
that
awakening
include my mother
right
as
now,
well?
it would absolutely be happening.
Imagine, though. Imagine, like, the first person to do it is also the guy who just recently got his persona.
Cross my mind. If I don't call for help and leave her be, I could obtain her painting without any strings attached.
No. You let her die?
She was physically weak. No one would doubt if she just dropped dead because of a seizure. Above all, Yusuke, didn't you think it was odd that I discovered your talent when you were only 3? The reason why I kept you around was to keep you from realizing the truth behind Sayuri.
You killed her.
The artistic talents you inherited from your mother were a delightful miscalculation, though. If I'm to steal ideas, it's much easier robbing the future of brats who won't talk back than adults. It's thanks to you that I came up with the idea. You have my gratitude.
Now, because of how fucked up that is the reason why me and Logan didn't say anything. We don't have anything to say about that. That man basically committed murder.
Every reason
Not basically, he did.
you has disappeared without a
Because
trace
in
of this
in the eye of the
world.
law,
You are
if you
some
have the
rotten
capability
artist.
of saving someone and
You're
you
a
don't, that is
despicable
assisting
fiend
in a
who wears
like
the
basically
skin of
murder.
an artist.
It's like it's not like murder. It's like manslaughter or something like that.
Yeah, but manslaughter is murder.
Yeah, it's just not a higher charge.
Yeah.
Those who have the connections make the rules. Those who don't, follow them.
So as I said, if Yusuke was able to have a second awakening, it would happen right now.
I make the rules of the art scene.
Because I don't know how I react to someone letting mother die. Like that's a case right there. And I mean for me murdering you. Like you die now. Yo.
Can we, without you attacking this, can we just talk for a moment?
Sure.
You look at this boss and you go, okay. Compare it to the first boss.
That was literally
What?
like a that literally looked like Incubus, right?
Yeah. And then this is
Joker, don't lose focus.
4
There's no telling
paintings.
what'll
And of course it's moving and stuff, but like, it's so different.
Yeah. Can I just... I can't.
Yeah, this is what I remembered as you were talking about. No, it's gonna take a couple turns.
Madarame's out!
Damn it! I'm the great Madarame!
You're not that great, my friend.
The Madarame who gathers a full crowd every time he opens an exhibit!
None of the paintings are yours.
I'm not someone that worthless brats like you are allowed to defy!
You're exactly that.
Enough of your egotistic ranting. Taste the wrath of all those you preyed upon. Do it!
Oh my god. Oh my god.
If you brats can't fathom that, Witness it for yourselves. Behold my mastercraft.
Now, what do you think he's gonna do? Is it? No, we're not gonna. He copyrights or he makes fakes of himself.
Yep.
He made copies of himself? I see. Creating duplicates is his specialty.
Come, by the myriad.
Die.
Two is not bad. I actually thought that was gonna take a lot longer.
Yeah.
The only reason it didn't take longer is because I stayed. Even on my personal playthrough, I did this with Izanagi no Okami. But even then, it took a few turns. But I guess since I've leveled it up since then and added the compendium, I guess he's stronger now. So it just took 2. On top of the fact that I have my ultimate weapon, so that all-out attack fucked him up.
Fucked him.
No one cares for true art. All they want are easily recognizable brands. I'm a victim in this too. Wouldn't you agree?
No.
Excuses now?
The art world revolves
You just said it
around money
earlier,
after all.
but just because the
You
world
can't
treats you
rise
shitty
up
does
without
not mean you
any
can treat
money.
the rest of the world shitty.
Yusuke, you understand, don't you? Being a poor artist is truly miserable. I just didn't want to return to that life.
A fiend like you has no right to speak about the world of art.
I just didn't want to return to that life, so I made other people live it
Along with
for
this
me.
whole wretched world.
No, please, just don't kill me.
Bro, you overreacting.
Return to yourself in reality and confess your crimes.
Just
All of them.
fucked, dude.
You're not going to kill me?
I should. You
Swear
killed
it.
my fucking mother. I don't know about you, Logan, but that motherfucker would be dead if it were me.
We've talked about this with Kamoshida, and
The one with the black mask.
the Phantom things would be a lot different if I was Joker. Because again, I would just be like, nah, and put a gun in their mouth and then blow their head off. Just like, nah, we ain't doing this.
It can't be.
Like, my
Was
mother
another
is
intruder
dead because of
besides us
you,
within
and I don't
this
have a
palace?
father, and I thought if you was my father, nah, just fucking die.
There's no time. Hurry!
And I don't know about my stance on if I were Joker in the Kamoshida case, but if I were on, that motherfucker might have been dead.
What should I do?
Die.
Put an end to all this and use your own artwork for once.
Yusuke!
No, wait, please. Yusuke! Yusuke!
Oh.
Sad time.
The destination has been deleted.
It would be bad if people started getting suspicious of us. We should leave at once.
Yusuke, come on.
Right. Goodbye, Sensei.
Well, lucky for Yusuke, he could just live at the dorms.
I guess the mission was a success. All that's left is to see if he had a change of heart or not. Ah, so bitter. Why'd you get it black?
The Sayuri.
You're not gonna get all teary-eyed and say stuff like "Mom," are ya?
That's insensitive.
To think that this painting was the source of Madarame's distorted desires. The only saving grace is that my mother won't know of what transpired.
The genuine painting at his atelier has been altered after all. Ironic as it may be,
And
this one here is her true self-portrait now.
It's a wonderful painting. And although it took some time, it's in your hands now, Yusuke.
I'm thankful for it. However, it's impossible for this painting to be acknowledged by society anymore. No. I doubt it's the name of any woman in particular. I bet it was to make it more mysterious. Just a part of Madarame's foolish staging.
Well, it would have been obvious that he plagiarized it if he had used the real name.
So, this is my mother.
But that doesn't mean anyone knew her.
There's no way
Right.
that I would
Yeah.
remember her face clearly. But I was right about the rush of emotion I felt when I saw this painting.
Stop that!
You're so vulgar, Ryuji.
So, what are you gonna do now? We're gonna keep targeting big shots.
Yeah, Ryuji is incredibly
do such
insensitive to
things?
everyone else's issue.
It's to get back at scumbags and, like, society in general. We also want to give courage to the people that are suffering because of selfish adults.
Now, see, that second part's a real answer. That first part was a kid just wanting to fuck
You mean the
around.
courage to stand up for themselves, correct? Will acquiring that make them happy?
Right. There's no knowing that. We just have to give it a try.
In other words, it all depends on the person, hmm? And the same can be said about myself right now. I also suffered because of an adult's selfish act. Moreover, if we investigate these palaces, it may expand my artistic repertoire.
Like, that's what you thought about?
Really only think about art, huh? You're impressive.
Well, I won't take part in any inelegant plans, all right?
I won't take part of something that ain't stylish.
Plus, we have a rule that says we always have to decide on a target unanimously.
How about it, Joker? We can give
And
our
here's
calling
my
cards
thing
a lot
about
more oomph if
that
we have
rule,
Yusuke
right?
on our team.
It's a great rule when you have a very small team.
Oh, yeah.
Would you prefer I dress
The
as a
moment
woman?
you have a
Please don't.
team bigger than like
Anyway,
15,
I'm curious.
that shit becomes
Another intruder
impossible.
Besides us, huh?
Shit, even 10 is
Our only
pushing it. I
clue is
said
the black
15 as like a
mask,
upper
so that
limit
doesn't
max.
necessarily mean
Yeah.
it's just one person,
But
right?
like, once you get to that point,
But
it
there's
is
no way to check
like
anymore.
impossible
House
that
is on.
everyone at that time will go.
I'll try.
Yeah,
And
that's a good call.
The only reason
able
this
to
shit
learn
works for
something
them
from it.
is because everyone goes to
Are
shoot
you
you.
sure? I mean,
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
contact you all if
Matter of fact, the
anything turns up.
moment we're fucking
we should probably exchange our contact info
Uh,
with you then.
this character that we're not gonna name yet shows up, it becomes a problem.
An artist and a phantom thief. It seems I'll be engaging in 2 trades from here on. Very well. You only live once, after all.
He's a regular
Still,
Robin Hood.
The incident about
I
the
hate
other
that quote, "You
intruder
only live
does
once."
concern me a little.
I also hate that. You live every day. You only die once.
Yep, you know exactly the quote I was gonna say.
Not only have we dealt with our second big target, we even have a new addition to the team. Goodness, things are going so well.
We're on a roll.
Could the day our name becomes common knowledge be nigh? But I have
Yes.
to say, you sure are something special. This is our 5th persona user. It'll help broaden our battle strategies as well. Besides, having an eye for beauty is a must for Phantom Thieves. We're lucky to have you, Scott.
And also going
An
back to that
artist is a
unanimous
talent we
thing,
rarely come
there are
across.
several examples in history of where that shit fucked people. Like Athens during the Grecian War between like Persians and other people invading,
Yeah.
they had a system where it was like, yeah, everyone had to be like all the generals and stuff had to, or something like that. Basically, everyone had to be unanimous in their decision to go to war, and it couldn't fix like no one was being unanimous. So Athens got fucking like sacked.
Yeah.
I'm special.
Like they got fucked,
Still odd.
and then they had to rebuild it.
Could I
Yeah.
actually be?
A cat.
You're a cat.
You give it a rest. That's definitely not the case.
But you're a cat.
What a half-assed answer.
But you're a cat.
There's no way a dashing, honorable rogue like me could be evil.
No, but you are a cat.
A man who saves those in trouble in the West, while punishing evildoers who may lurk in the East. A man who chastises people that smoke inside in the South, while saving bullied cats in the North.
Okay, I
A man
get it,
who has
but
a
don't
sturdy
talk
body
to people who
and
are
vows
smoking
to
inside
always do
unless
one
your
good
children
deed
are
a
there.
day,
That's
make
the
rain
only
or
acceptable
shine.
answer for that.
I'm that kind of ideal person.
Just don't.
Or
It.
so I hope.
I get
So if I
like
turn
they're
back to
breaking the
being
rules,
human,
but don't be an asshole
surely
when
she'll
someone's
take
breaking
notice
the
of
rules.
me,
Don't be
won't she?
Makoto at this point in the game.
Yeah.
Well, that's true, but where should I go when I become human? I wonder where she'd like to go. An amusement park, a movie theater.
And the reason why I
Fancy
say
cafe.
don't be an
Shopping.
asshole to someone who's
What
being
do
an
you think?
asshole is because you don't know what they're going through.
All right.
Yay!
All right.
I love his fucking character splash art there.
Yeah.
He's one of my favorites. He's not my favorite, absolutely not. But he's
your
not a
favorite?
bad character. We'll get there.
Okay.
I should write something.
There's one particular character that I absolutely fucking hated, and then this game in particular changed that opinion. I still hate him in early game, but later he shows up.
Is this the one we've talked about before?
No,
Okay.
actually maybe. But that's it. Next week we're gonna be continuing on, probably doing the next dungeon. My favorite character, one of my favorite characters, is gonna be showing up. And yeah. So in terms of Persona, we'll see you next Saturday. Wednesday/Thursday and Friday we'll be playing Cyberpunk, and that'll be the next time you see Logan.
Yeah.
And tomorrow we'll be back with Hades. So that's it. Hope to see you guys tomorrow and next week. Have a great day. That's it.
Deuces.
Later.